Test, test. Good morning, good morning, good morning, traders. Here we are, another day. Let's see what the market brings. Okay, I'm picking up some feedback on the other end. Where's it coming from? Right here. Got it. When you have another one. Oh, another wise guy here. When you set all these up until you open them, you can't see the volume control. So, a lot of things to remember when you start streaming, you know? Otherwise, you get followed by yourself. All right, here we are. Good morning, good morning. Let's see what we got. I saw the markets did come down this morning overnight. One more. Boom. Okay. Let me turn this volume down. All right, there should be no after sounds coming at you now. Let me just do a little quick on my top here. 551 on Meta. So what do we got here? 551. Let's push 550.75 because everything came down. 550.75, and that's $1 on that one. It's 550. It's perfect. 551.75. That's Meta. It might come down even lower. I have a feeling Meta hit 547.70. And here we've got AMD. We're going to put support around 40, 137.40, maybe a little lower. Let's go to 30. Let's go to 130. Let me just get my tops done, and then I already did them downstairs, but 30 and 70 would give me 138 on the top. Okay, there's that one. Boom. All right, and this one looks about right. I hear Deck in the background screaming. He's a screamer. That's what Claire said. He's a screamer. All right. Let's see. What do we got? One more. Mister went up pretty good, actually. I was watching Mister. That stock's been going up. So I would keep an eye on that one. Definitely. MSTR. We took out Apple and I put in Mister. So let's see. 386. Let's put this at 387. That can't be. It's 390 already. All right. What do we got here? 390. And let's go 45, and then I'll bring it down. Always do your top first. Oh, wow. This thing's going up. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to put it's moving very fast. I'm going to put 391 on the top. It's headed that way right now. I think it's going back up to, what do we got? About 380, 393. I'm going to put it up a little further for now and deal with it in a second. All right? 393. What do we got on the bottom? Put that up to 3. At least put 390 on the bottom. There we go. That's better. That's right. We use about $2 or $3 in Mister, if I remember right. I forgot that one because it's the last one we set up. All right. What do we got? SPY. We're in the channel right now. You can see we finally settled down after coming all the ways down from a high of 587. I don't know how we were before, and you can see here in after hours, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's amazing how this is moving at 3 o'clock in the morning and nobody's doing anything. But that was at 589. All right, so we're at 584. There's a good chance it's going to go back up. So let's see on the start. We could have a fall back on the start and then it's going to go up. But regardless, either way, I think that it's going to go up a little today. But it has been coming down and down and down. If you've been watching the SPY over the last, let's say, 10, 15 days, you'll see it's been coming down. All right, because we were up at about 390. What is it? 599, 600. All right. I'm feeling good today. My back's killing me as usual. There's nothing new on that front. What's the temperature out there? Let me plug my phone in. Okay. Let me turn it on in case of emergency. Today, probably about cloudy, overnight low 70s. Ooh, that's weird. For a second there, it said 174 degrees on my phone. Wow, 174, and then it finally clicked to about 80. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Wait for it. So I'm going to leave the windows closed. Feels like 82. And yeah, I got warmer again. It was beautiful. I had 2 days. I left my windows open. That's not happening today. Not happening. All right. Put that up there. Phone's up. Okay. Messages. I did the eBay package to go out. I will have to run down for a second and bring that package downstairs. All right. It is 9:22. We have 8 minutes, so we can just sit here and wait and watch. As some of you know, I've had a great day yesterday. I did 2 trades. You can see it right above on the chart, on the chat. I did 1 trade. I did a buy for Tesla at 10.95 and got out at 11.66. That was a good one. And then the next one I got in at 7.09. It was a quickie out at 20, so bring my total to 4.15 for the day. And I figured just leave it alone. I'm not giving it back. You know, it's when you get stupid and over trading, you start giving money back. So I'm holding on. So I'm up about $1,700 since figured out it's like 6 trading days. All right, 1 here, 3 last week, and I think 1 or 2 the week before. So I'm doing good, doing okay, holding my own, winning. That's all that matters. Not even how much, just the fact that you're not losing, you're winning. All right, can you all hear me okay? Everybody hear me fine? Anybody just give me a sign that you hear me, that you're up, that you're not just a figment of my imagination, which you usually are. Anybody here who's not a figment of my imagination, please get up and do the dance. Do the Trump dance, right? Yeah, it's going around. It's going around, the Trump dance. You gotta love it. The guy has no moves, and everybody's copying him. So it's the new dance with no moves, just a clenched fist, and that's it. What do we say when we clench those fists? Fight, fight, fight. He never knew that was coming from the beginning in the fight, fight, fight from that stance. I got to give it to the guy. He's got a movement going like I've never seen in my life. And the last time there was any kind of a movement like this, well, I got to admit, Bernie Sanders did have a movement in 2016. But the last time I saw anything that had any signs of a movement, believe it or not, was back in 1964 with Kennedy. Kennedy definitely had a movement going on. People loved him. He was a good-looking guy. He was young, had a nice-looking wife, and 2 little kids. So you know what? He was the thing. He really was. And we haven't seen that kind of love in this country for this country. And hopefully this is going to be the turnaround for everything, including the markets. The markets are a little too high, truthfully. So I always said the best markets to make money on are a down market. So if we ever start to come back down to reality, you know what? Puts will be the thing that everybody will be looking for because there won't be enough shorts in there. That's the greatest thing about puts. You can always get one, you know? But a short, you're just a little too short, son. Come back when you grow up. Anyway. Here we are again at Tradecaster with the Active Trader. If you're new here, I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I'm glad that you came into it this morning to join us. I do have a few moderators in here. Sometimes they show up, and sometimes they don't. But Golden Bagito's here. He's always here. He's always there to help you if you need anything, and I'm not here. If you have a question on the board, you know what, and I don't get to it right away, it's not that I'm singling you out. I've been doing 5 different things and working on the charts. So just want you to know that. And welcome to some of the new people I see here. Rod Alvarez. Roy's been here. Roy. Anyway, today maybe we'll get to do a few trades. I don't rush into anything, and I especially don't rush in right when the bell rings. I wait. If you want to gamble, that's fine. You can do that. It's your money. You know what? I put out the... I don't think they changed much. Let me just check one thing on the SPX. It was a little expensive. It won't go down until it opens up, but you could use on 58. I'm going to go down to 58.60 on mine. Let me just do something real quick. There's my watch list. I haven't done anything with this yet. I'll fill it in a few minutes. 58.60. I put in here on mine 58. That's what I got, 5860. That's so funny. And the call, I got 5900. Where are we at? I'm going to leave it there, 5900. I went 5860 because it's still over 30 on the Delta, and it's still very expensive. It's like $17 a share. Now, my account will handle it, so if I do $17, so for some of you, you just might want to do the SPY, because if you're looking at the SPY, I don't open it up, but if we did look at it real quick and we look at the SPY, it should be a lot cheaper than SPX. It's probably about 50, 60, $80, something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Wow. I've never seen it this expensive. See, the puts are cheap. Why? Because it's probably going to go up. That's what it tells you. The puts wouldn't be so cheap. More people are doing calls. So right now you could be in over 30 right here at 588. You could do a 588, a 587. Be a little closer in the money. That's what I'd be looking at. 580. I'd be looking at a 587. That puts you at 38 on the Delta. And if it goes in your direction and goes up, you're going to do real well. All right. So 587. You'll be way in the money, but not way in the Delta. So if it goes the other way, but you might want to wait a minute or two, see where it's going to go. Don't just jump in. Options are tricky. You can make a lot of money really quick, or you can lose a lot of money, and we don't want anybody here to lose. And you're not here to follow me, okay? I know a lot of you want to see what trades I'm doing when I'm doing it. I can't. There's a 4-second delay. So like right now, let me see if I can even find you. Okay, if I go right now before the bell rings, 51, 2, 3, 4. 55. Let's see what we're looking at today. 55. Wow, it's too long. Okay, give me a second. It is way too long. I got to refresh the page, my page. Let's see what happens. That's why I have to refresh it all the time. But if I open up a second one, you don't lose me when I do it. All right. Well, the bell's going to ring in less than a minute. 19. What do we got now? 19. There we go. About 4 seconds now. That means when I speak, you don't hear me for at least 4 seconds. Get ready. Buckle up. We're about to go. We got less than 30 seconds. The bell's going to ring. The birds are going to sing. Hold on. What the heck's going on here? Get that one off and get Deck off my thing. Bye, Deck. All right. I got rid of Deck. Screaming in my thing. He's showing pictures in the Rocky Mountains. Ooh, look at that girl. She's pretty. All right. Anyway. Ready? Ding, 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 ding. 5 seconds. By the time you hear this, the bell will ring. Let's go. And we're off to the races. The stock, as I told you, it's probably going to go up, and that's why it's more. But be careful. If it's going up first, it means it's coming down. Let's see what happens. Oh, shoot. Already this is starting. Okay. Be that way. All right, so you can see, I told you, it would probably take off right off the bat. I just worry about this to see if it's going to stay that way or it's going to come back down real quick. So be careful here. It's already up. Don't chase it. I know the trend is your friend, but don't chase it, okay? We have to know if this is a fake out breakout from the beginning, and then see all of a sudden we got high upper shadows on Tesla. We got a high upper shadow on the SPY and an upper shadow on NVIDIA right off the bat with a down up, okay? So we want to wait a minute or so. Let this fizzle out, see where we're going, and then you can meet it coming up or down, all right? I got to leave 2 running. Let's see, that should do it so I don't lose you, so I can trade at the same time. And let me just see something real quick. Hold on. Come on. Come on, open. It's always the first time. It's the first time. They should be right. I just want to make sure. Bingo. Come on. Look at that crap. There we go. All right, we're going to have to just wait on this. These are my uppers. I'm not going to be able to show them to you. I'm not getting them to acting up a little. Let's just see real quick. Good morning, AR. You're late. You better have a note from the doctor. Just kidding. Anyway, he's right on time, actually. All right, let's see. All right, we're still going up. It went to my resistance point here. We're going to put this at about, what, 580, 515? Come on. I'm buying a new mouse. I'm getting a wireless. I think they're faster. 580, 515, or smoother. I don't know. I want my old mouse back. I like this thing, but it's not 100%. Wow, it's still going, folks. Still going. So you want to be in the calls, just like I said, on the SPY. But be very careful. It looks like it's about to come back down, and when it does, it's going to come down with a punch. All right. So what do we got here? We got 580. We got 585, and let's say 30 cents. Let's put 30 in there for now, and then we're going to bring down this to at least to the VWAP, because I don't know that's going to be exact at the moment. Come on, and that's going to be around there, which is lower than we usually, because I would put it at 584. Let's see, we're very close. Let's just do it at 65. 65 would be 25. That's right on, actually. It's within 5 cents. All right, let's just leave it there for right now. And then this one here, let's see. We had a high here. And see how it came down with a vengeance? Boom. I knew that was going to happen. 142. NVIDIA needs to stay up there. It was 140, 242, I think, wasn't it? I forgot. Let's see, 142. Let's say 45. See if that's right. 142.45? No. What did I have? 142.22. So it was 20. All right. So we'll put it to 20. Let's do 25. Go ahead. I like to keep it to the step. Come on. What do I got? 20. It's a little slow today. It's not me. 25. Now we're coming back down like I said it would. They said they were going to go up and then come down, be ready on the put. I always wait for that put because you don't know how far it's going up, but you see how far it can come down. You're always better off if you can get into that put. I think it's easier to make money on puts. I'm not in anything myself yet. All right, it's going to go back up again. I want to catch it maybe on the way up. Let's see what I got here. Let me look at my own. All right, I want to take a look at this. I have, let me go on the top real quick. SPX. That's not me binking, so I don't know who that is. Let's see, Tech, I have that on off. It has to be, who else is in here? Nobody. That's weird. It's got to be from Dex Room. Okay, I can turn the volume off. It's going to, all right. You may still hear it because I have a little bit of volume on. Okay, let's see. I've got now 25 strikes in here. I'm looking on the top, make it easy to get off your, oh wow, it's not even letting me see much on the puts. So the put's going to be like 58.50. What do I got? I got 60. 60's in the money already. All right, let's go back. Go 50. All right, there's 50. Come on, open up, Bringo. So I got 50 for the SPX put, and the call I'm going to make 58.75 now. 58.75. It's going to bring me to about how much? Come on, 7.85. But back in reasonable monies now. Okay, that's on the calls, 58.75, and you put at 58.50 for right now, and that's down to 10.60. So we're in a reasonable amount of money for those stocks now, because they have to, when they're in demand, they know it right from the start. That's how I knew it was going to go up. There was more people, a lot more people going for the calls. Now we're starting to settle out, and we're going to see where it's going to go. And then we can start to figure out and find ourselves the algorithm. And when we can figure out the algorithm, then we can find a flow with it. Okay? Makes sense? It's like surfing. I know there's a surfer in here. It's like surfing. All right? You want to put yourself on top of that wave, because when you're on top of that wave, you're on top of that world. When you're sitting there and all of a sudden you're watching your account go 150, 300, 450, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And it's in your favor. You feel on top of the world, don't you? And that's why I say it's like surfing. So let's see if we can do a little surfing here. And Surf's Up. Should I just play some Jan and Dean in the background from the 60s? Some of you are too old to remember that. Too young, I mean. All right. I won't rag on you. Rag, mama, rag. That was a good song, too. All right, we got Tesla's on the move here. I do have Tesla open on my contracts. Let me see what I got now. On Tesla, I'm looking at a, oh shoot, what did I just do? I hit something. Get off my screen. It was a Word document. I was almost invaded by a Word document. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I need my brace. We got to brace up. Look at this. Top All right, this is going to end up coming down. This is the top, 142.50. We got top here, and it's right at the upper VWAP plot. Okay, I love those upper VWAP plot and the lowers. Okay, and here's your VWAP. So if you could follow these, you'll see where we're going. So right now, everything is plus. So right now, our markets, if we looked at FinViz, if it showed anything, it sometimes doesn't show. It won't show the map, the chart. Let's see, I gotta redo this. It can't be negative. I guess so. Off of yesterday's, we're down across the line. 317 down on the Dow, 57. If this didn't, I don't know if this populated yet. I know the other didn't. We've got to wait a few minutes. I don't want to call it until, but remember, after hours this morning, everything came down drastically. So it's probably going off of yesterday's closing, and that's the way it works. Right now it's down, but we're trying to get back. That's why right now we're still in. Boy, that was a nice one right there. If you got in here, see the bottom, boom, boom, boom. When it changed right there, I should have told you right in here. That is your confirmation for going up right there. Same thing here. It came down, second green, higher than the first green. There's your confirmation it was going up. Here we went up. We had confirmation that it was going down, but then we had a reversal. But really, the confirmation's a fake out because it came across. It didn't go anywhere. So you got to be very careful. That's what scares me. Is moves like this. Those are the ones that bite you. Luckily, it did turn around and reverse both ways. What happened? It stayed in the channel. You wouldn't have got hurt too bad. So right now, we could probably guess where we're going. It looks like we're going up. So let's see if we can keep some strength to this. Is there any market clubhouse? U.S. indicates won't respond to Russian nuclear. The Russians are just going to flex for a while. They respond to Russian nuclear doctrine move. Okay. I'm more scared of those supersonic missiles they got for our troops, you know. But the minute they strike American troops, it's all over. It's game over. And you have a world war on your hands, which we don't want because we don't want Joe. We want Joe out of the mansion, if you get my point, okay? During an old world war, he can declare and he can stay there. And we don't need him there or anybody else like those puppets running the show any longer. It's time. Well, it doesn't matter. They can't do it anyway. It's after the election date. So that's what I found out. After the election date, if there was a world war before the election date, then he could stay. Now they can't. That's what I found out. That's good news. A lot of people here don't even know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. There's a lot of you that do. All right. Who's here? Anybody here? Knock, knock. Roll count. I'm still waiting. Spy Proby back 2 days in a row. Wow. Spy Proby, you hear me? Oh, you got the sound on? I know he's in school. I think I told you all. He's in school. And I'm surprised he's been hanging out in some other place where he's getting some as they call it on the left, some misinformation. Here, at least, you know. I don't give misinformation, and we are very make money here. We show it. We lose money. We show it. You know, Meta's jumping up. They're all AMD, Meta, all taking off right now. I'm not set up in any of them at the moment. I'm doing this. I can't change that quick. Nvidia, but wow, Meta, AMD. Expect a little pullback there soon. Wow. Let's see, we got 554.50 top. I'm going to go 55 on Meta. 554.55 top. And that gives me 553 on the bottom. 553.55. That's the way we do it. $1 on Meta. And then I got AMD. I have top at, I'm going to call it at 60, 138.60. That's going to bring us at 137.90 on AMD for the bottom. 137.90. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's not right. 130. Can't be 138. 137. Yeah, what did I do? Must have put 136 in. I can't see what I'm typing. Yep, I did. I can't see. It's dark down here. I need a little. I used to keep a little light down there. I keep it over here somewhere. It's a clip-on for a USB, but I ran out of USBs. All right, and we got Mr. is at 394 on the top 75. Resistance, 394.75, and The bottom would be, now we're going to use, let's see, 394. Let's go see how it looks for 392. I'm going to use $2 in here. It's tight. You got to go at least $2. I'll figure it out. It's got to be 390.50. So maybe $1.50. Let's see, 392. Let's go 45. 392.45 looks good. And the top is 394. Already hitting the top at 395. So it's still $3. $3. Remember I said $3 for Mr. the other day? That's about what it looks like it's doing. All right, $3 channel. It's a big stock, so it's the way it moves. It's the way it moves. It grooves when it moves. All right. Nvidia reaching for the sky. So Nvidia has a possibility here of hitting 143.60. 143.60 on top is an alert. I didn't put it in. I'm just telling you. 143.60 is the alert if it continues. And on the bottom here, let's see what I got. I've got 143. Get away. 143. This mouse just nothing. If I put it a little faster, unfortunately, it's too fast. And if I do a little slower, it's no good. 143.35. There goes the SPY. I told you it was going up. Told you it was going up. I should have been in it myself. I feel strong about it. It's got to go back up. 75. Wait for a pullback. I don't want to get caught in anything. I can't watch both here. That's the problem. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Thing's a little behind. Let me see something real quick. 15, 16. 16. This thing really goes out of whack quick. What I mean by that is the amount of time from the time I speak to the time you hit me. I've got to refresh again. And I just did. So let's see. 37, 8, 39, 40. Let's see what I got. There we go. 40. 4 seconds again. All right. I'm not going to fight this. It sounds like a song. I can't fight this feeling. I'm not going to fight this as far as the trend is still going up. So we might have some pullbacks here, but right now I see that we're still moving in a positive direction. 558. Let's make this 55. 50. I want to go 60. All right, right there on Tesla, we're going to make that 60. And then on the bottom, it's going to be, oh shoot. Why you got to do that to me? Come on. Come on. Why doesn't it want to move? There you go. Boy, this mouse is not 100%. You get what you pay for. I mean it. 338.60 is 337. 337.35. 330. Oops. 337.35. Where are we at? Right there. Right of support. See that? And it didn't hold support. I'll leave my top. Look at that. See? That's why I tell you got to be careful. But remember, Tesla does one way and the SPY will continue another way. So we got 336.45. Went down another $1. Went down $1. 336.35. Went $1. Went more. What do we got? 335. It was $2. That dropped $2. That was a heck of a drop. Imagine those puts. That's how you make your money. 335. It's still dropping. Still dropping on Tesla. That's some drop. That was a lot of money right there. You went from 338 to 335. It's $3. 5 contracts would have made you $1,500. I hate to say, you know, what's going on in this one. Okay. All right. What do we got? We're still up here. You know what? The SPY is still holding. We got about 75.80 on the top there, 785. And we're going to bring this now to 785. Let's go up 585. I keep saying 7. That's hopes that will never happen. All right, let's put it around 80, 75 is 10. We keep 60 here, so we're going to put it about there. Bingo. See if we can hold it. See if we can hold. Looks like it's not holding across the board. All right, I want to wait till it starts going back up again and then possibly grab, go long. But let's see. It may not happen. That may be it. 555. Let's see, 25 point meta. I'm doing 6 stocks. Some people can't even handle one. 555. Let's put it right there. 555. 45 for now. Is this right or is this junk science? I don't know. Nah, it works. It works for me. Okay. Oops, I lost you guys. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. I gotta keep one open. Just one. But the problem is when I keep one open and I go to do my trade on the other side, I can't see it. Like now, I can't see it. I can see the chat unless somebody's willing to get up there and say chat board, you know, write their word chat or chart. I don't see it that it's gone, but I can't get anybody to work with me like Golden Paquito or someone G-Write, people who are usually here. So it's hard for me to trade at the same time. I lose you guys. That's the problem. And it's not me. My internet is very quick, very quick. Okay, what do we got here on Tesla now? Bottom about 335.20. I'm not going to count that overdrip. 20. That's an overshoot. When you oversell something, bingo. And then it comes back on. They go. It's like a sell and a buy. Sell and a buy. They got these, you know, devices. Look, I told you it's going to come right back up. There you go. Shit, I want to be in it. I don't want to get caught in it, but I want to be in it. 330, 630. I don't even know if this contract. 330, we're at 330. That's the put. Stay off that side. And here we got 340, 820. Let me see real quick if I can go look at Tesla on my top. Just want to look at the contracts again. Let me put Tesla in here. Keeps disappearing. Oh, there it is. Tesla. 22nd. All right. What do we got? 39. It's 345. Around 345. What do I got? I was going to go to, that's so funny. I should have said it. I was going to go to 345 just to go a little cheaper. I figured, but it will still keep me in the delta over 30, and it's way over 30. So I'm going to use a 345 Tesla call, and the put, I'm going to stay with the 330. That's good. That's what I got. Okay. Put SPX back in here. And back to the charts. Got it. Okay. Getting some pullback here. Let's see my SPX. SPX put right now, I can use a 58.40. I'm at a 50. I can do 40. Come on. Open. There you go. 950. And then on the call right now, I can go 58.70. You got to keep checking and keep yourself at a distance. You want to be over that 30, between 30 and 40, so you don't get hurt. You know, if you have a big account, you don't worry about it. You know, because if you're going the wrong way and you're high up in the delta, you're going to get really hurt. The idea is let's keep our hurt down, but let's reduce our risks too. Right? Okay. Put these down here. There's 40 on that one. And what's this one? Come on. And this one here. I'm going to put that up to right there. About 10. Okay. Just doing the tops. $553. It was 10. Let's see what 10 brings me. 553.10. It's too low. Let's go to 20. That's cool. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Going back up. I missed it. Damn. I brought it to a 65 on the SPX. 58.65. Slight pullback. There's no pullback there. 58.50. 585. All right. Got some support there at 585. Let's see. Can we hold it? Can we hold it? Let me keep an eye on the contract itself. We've got, let's see, 36, 58.50 again. So 58.50, I got 40, it's too low. 45, I'm going back to the 50. That's why I had it right. Now just trying to figure out which way this is going to go. What do I got here? 58.65. Oh, that's right in the money. That's no good. That's too far up. Let's go back down to 58.75 on the call. That's why I need one more monitor, so I can watch you guys. Okay. I think it's going to run. And now let's take another look at FinViz. FinViz. We're still minus. It's real. Be very careful because we are down, you know. So, let's see if I can put a few of these in here. The watch list. SOAR. I'm going to skip NCNC. TRNR. TRNR. Let's get rid of this one. What else we got? ACRS. Alright, we're going to get rid of Fate. We're going to get rid of Cint. We're going to get rid of HCWB from yesterday. That one's high. That HCWB is about 84 on the RSI. So if you want to keep an eye on it, you can. If you can short it, I would keep my eye on it for that. UAVS from yesterday. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm only going to keep the high percentage ones. XCUR is like 20. I'll get rid of that. All right, there we go. I got my list for now. Let's make sure I got you guys. I got you guys. Okay. So we pulled down a little lower to the VWAP now as support. So we're going to put this down to 580, 480 for right now. We're under. So when you're under, you got weak and you're right above the VWAP, which says you're still bullish. So it's right on the cusp there, as they say in teeth language. And since I used to be a dental technician in my first trade, I can speak in the cusp. Okay, we're still going down. See? Going down on NVIDIA. We'll see if it follows. Go to 140, 145. Did I say 45? 75. Let's put it 70. It's still dropping. 70. And 70 is... So it came down $1 to 142. 142.30. Leave the 35. There you go. See, it's not moving. It's still staying. You don't want to be chasing. You don't want to make something out of nothing, okay? That's how you lose. Then it's 50-50 which way it goes. And we're not here to gamble. We're here to use the technical and fundamental information that we have. That's not the one I wanted. And make the best decision from there. All right? I hope that makes sense to some of you who are impatient and new and want to just trade. That's not the way. Listen, the end game is what you want to end up with, right? I know it's fun to trade, all right? We're all a bunch of gamers and we want to play a game. But the fact is, we don't want to lose. This is a game. This is the only game. Day trading is the only game that has major consequences when you're wrong. So let's try to be right, okay? I could step away and forget that. I can put blinders on me, and I can wait for that right trade. I did that yesterday. I only traded twice. I've got a $29,000 account. I can trade all I want. I traded twice. I made $415, and I called it a day. And when I stopped, I called out 3 great alert moves, told you to go in and do it. And whoever did made some really good money yesterday. All right, again, we're running short here again. Let's do this one more time. I don't know why. Bingo. I hate this. I'm gonna try to get a new modem and see if that has any thing on there. 83. What do we got? Okay. All right, we're looking good right now. You know what? It's going back up again. I got a feeling it's going to go back up to the resistance point. Let me check my top real quick. Same thing. We're in channels, except for Mista. But Mista is an expensive stock, more for a professional trader to play with that stock, because that is a stock that the way it moves, it can hurt you or it can really make you a lot of money very quick. Okay, and I'm a professional trader, and it still scares me because I hate losing. I'm tired of losing and then winning and working for nothing and working like a yo-yo, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's where you'll find yourself. The idea is when I get consistent, I was saying when I stay consistent, I want to be consistent. So I continue. This is my setup. Whenever I do a refresh and I have 2 on, I lose them both within 30 seconds. I don't know why it does that. I still haven't figured it out. I probably should, after I refresh, close the second one right after. See, if I have 2 open and I refresh, you don't see the refresh. You don't really miss anything. But you end up missing it anyway for a second. It throws me off track. There's your pullback. So what's happening is we're getting it now. Here's your top, your bottom. That's right in the middle again. So we're back into this channel. We're going up and down. Our channel's going to get in closer. So right here we have 80. 80 and 60 is 40. That's going to put us right there on top of it. Watch. Now we can go to 40 because actually it was 60 cents. 80 and 60 is 14. So let's put 40. Let's use 45. Let's just do this because I like 45 is like a step. And bingo, look how that works. I went from the bottom, worked my way up. Here, now we're in channel. We can see exactly where we are. Now we can start to feel this comes down. This comes down. Now it's holding the channel finally. So in the channel, up, we come down. What's it going to do? Make me look bad. It's going to come down a little further. That's not what I was going for. But there is another step right there. You see it right here at 584.60. Let's widen this a little bit just so we can see where we're at. 584.60 we came down to. So we widened the channel down. And that means that when we come back up now, if we only come to 20, which is going to bring us here, all right, I'm right, 25. Let's go 25. I think what's happening is we're slowly, you can see now, we're starting to bring lower highs, okay, and lower lows. Actually, we're not bringing lower lows. We're bringing lower highs. You see it here? If I made a trend line, but we're bringing our lows are staying. That means that we're possibly going to go back up again. But let me just say, so we're here, boom, and then here. Let's cancel my left. There's that. You could take the low of the day, but you would have a downward, so you'd have to go from here up. But I'm going to just leave the top. for right now, and got a trend going here. Let's see if we stick to that. If it stays on this thing, then we can really figure it out. Okay, same thing here. You can see the same thing happening here, but not on Tesla. I told you Tesla does its own beat. It's doing just the opposite. It's giving you higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. Your lows are deep, but from here you had higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs. Same thing. Now you're on a path, and it's going up, and it did. And I told you before it was going to hit this upper VWAP, whatever it was then. I don't know what it is now. Now it's 339. We're looking at 340. We're looking for 340 right now, and I think we'll hit it. Let's add it, or we'll get just shy, and it'll come down, flying down like the cover of a mousetrap. Boom. There's your 340, and that's going to make this 338.75. So there's your 7, and let's go 8. This kind of works. Wow. There you go. See, I told you, Tesla dances his own tune. It does not always follow the SPY, yet the SPY can follow Tesla. I'm not saying never, but right now. All right, I got you guys. What do I got here? 550 and 7. I got a call of 345 on Tesla. I don't know if it's right, but it looks good. It looks high in Delta. Let me see real quick if I have this open. All products. Tesla. Is it Tesla? No, SPY. To get out of there. SPY's easy enough to do without looking. And right there. And what did I say? If I got 75, what do we got here? Oh, this is Tesla. Tesla, I got, what was I looking at? 345. So I've got 345s right there. That's 43. That's high. I could even go down to here and go to 350. But I'm going to keep the 345 for right now. That's fine. I just want to make sure I was okay. 345. And then I've got, let me just check real quick. Since it did go up, this is the call. Let's put it to 350. Oh, shit. I lost the whole thing. Great. Can I get it back? Yeah, I got it back. Good. I found a way to do that. If you lose it, you take 350. Got it. 350. $6. Okay, it's going up. Tesla's going up. It's trying. I'd like to get a trade in. I don't want to chase, especially now. 590. What's the low here? It's 560. 6. It's going up. Dang. It's going to hold my trend. I got to bring this package down. I'm going to miss the mailman. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. He's not in sight. Wow, Tesla. Up $1 on the contract. Tesla's going up. Why? 950. There's no news, so right now it's being manipulated. There's no news on this. We're going to put this up to 341. Let's go to 45. That's a step top from me. I know a lot of you use 50, but I use 45. It actually looks like a tip 50 anyway. Actually, it's higher, even 60. $339.50. $339.50. $350.75. That's going to be your resistance. There's going to be a lot of resistance right there. It's 341. Let's go right now. 65. It was 75. See? It is. But if it gets past there, it's going to shoot up. So I think we're trying to get to that 342 area. See if we can do it. I just find it risky at this point. Not saying it's wrong for me. I'm saying right now, and there's a lower doji. If you make this larger, you'll see it. There was a doji here, shows it comes up. It just disappears. There's a real small doji on there. I gotta see what's gonna do on the minute. That's why the minute by minute is very important. I mean, if we look on the large scale, if I look at 15 minutes, so if I go with a large one right now, let's go here, let's go here, let's go into Tesla, and let's bring it into the map here. You can see we're in a, all right, but if we take it into 10 minutes, let's say, you'll see it's going to be up. See the green? Shows up, 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 up. And the higher we go, it's going to show up, 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 up. And that's why I'm saying right now, I know it's still going up. I don't need that to tell me that, all right? But I got to be timing it just right. Here's a 5 minute, see? There's a 5 minute. Let's look at 3 minute, which is too early for that, really. But you see the doji? That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's a doji. I could see it, but I can't see it as much until I do a couple more minutes. Let's just put this on 2 minute, and you'll see. So you got to wait. You got to time it just right. It's forming a bull flag, okay, on the lower. So when it fills that bull flag, then boom, it's going to shoot. All right? But it could be fake out too, and I don't want to be part of that fake out breakout. I mean, I do want to be part of the fake out. I don't want to be part of the fake out. I want to be part of the breakout. Okay, right there. You see here? It's perfect setup. Going up. So we're above the VWAP. We're starting to push up. All right, everything's, but we're still down on the day. Right now, here we go. There's our map. So Meta and Walmart are the only two, and Google. And NVIDIA leading the pack today. Tesla is trying real hard to get out of that red. It's only at point 0.2, so it's not down that bad right now. It can come out very easily. But the Dow itself at this point it's down 354 points. Nasdaq's down 33. S&P's down 25. It's a lot. And Russell's 1.4. So we are in a red day. We're trying to get out of it. And I got you guys right. I didn't lose you. I did lose you. See? I just checked. Nobody helped me out here. Good morning. Waiting for a direction on the SPY. I was just telling you the direction, and everything just went poo-pooey on me. I got to leave 2 open. If I lose you, I need somebody to put the word chart on the board. If I see that, then I know. But when I'm here, I'm trying to do a trade myself, and I can't tell you the trade I'm going to do if I don't do it. All right? So that's the point. And there's Tesla. So let's bring the top to Tesla. That's weird. I lost you here. That is too weird. Thank you, AR. I don't know why. I may have just caught it as it happened. I wasn't looking. I just went to check, and it was gone. 25. Let's go 342.25. And then here, 342.25. 25 is 341. Still moving up, you see? We're still making higher highs. So right now, you see this new channel here. This might be it right there. That's probably your go long right now. And there it goes. Okay. Let's see. What do I? I'm too late. Let's see what happens here. I missed it. According to this, it should have been in at 640 on the contract, or 660. It's going to go. It's going to go. Watch. It's going to go. You feel it? Do you feel that? Okay. Remember what we looked at here. All products. Where are we? Big chart right there. See? That's on 2 minutes. On 2 minutes, there's a lower doji. It shows. We're about to, okay? Forget all that little red there. This shows that it should be going up. And I think we're going to hit for 342. That's what we're looking at. If I go to 3 minutes, watch what happens. Watch what happens on the 3 minute. Still got a little bit of pullback there. And go to 15 minutes. Right here. There you go. What do you see? But I do see an upper shadow. which means pullback. But let's see. Back to the 2. And go back to the charts. We got some pullback. That's okay. If it pulls back to support, there's your bull flag. You see it? Pretty much. You got kind of a bull flag in here, and that's when it'll take off. Hope I'm right. It might pull. It could come down. It could come down like in here. Look at the SPY. It went into that bull flag, and boom, it came down. So we got to just say, don't know. Because right now, there's no news. Tesla stock is down. That's what it says. Kim Kardashian isn't helping. She never does. Kim Kardashian. Kim is buying a Tesla robot wasn't helping yet. Shares of the electric vehicle were down. People don't care what you see. That's just it. The average person doesn't care that she's buying a freaking robot. For her, buying a freaking robot is like you and I going into Walmart and buying a Barbie doll. Okay. In essence, so do you really care what she does? I don't have her money. What she does in her life doesn't affect me. All right? Who was the guy she used to be married to who became a Republican? They threw him out of the family. What was his name again? The black guy? What was his name? Anybody remember? I know you're going to come up with it. Yeah, Kanye. I like Kanye. He opened his mouth one time too many, made stupid comments. That's why he's out of the picture for a while. But that freaking guy, like, what do you care? He's a billionaire, right? How much is he worth? $1 billion. Amazing. Let's see. And he doesn't squander his money. He's not stupid. Net worth. Let's see. Oh, he dropped. This is down. He's down. Oh my God. It says Kanye West's net worth is estimated to be $400 million. This is down from an estimated $2 billion when he was featured on Forbes billionaire list. The drop in net worth due to an end of his partnership with Adidas, which was valued at $1.5 billion. Other brands have cut ties because he opened his mouth with that anti-Semitic and racist comments. And I don't know that he is racist or not, but he just says stupid things. So there you go. Wow. That's amazing. My doctor's office, they keep asking me the same shit. 5 questions? Oh no. Let's see. This is ridiculous. I keep getting the same crap over and over. I'm not answering it. Okay, and there's your pullback. So it did not go up. It did like the same thing it did over here with the SPY. Same thing over here. So it's following an order right now. But I believe it's going to come back up soon. So let's see what happens. Market's down. So it could come all the way down. You just don't know. It's up pretty high. And there it is. It could come down. Just as I said that, there it went. Dang. I was watching something else and I lost my concentration on the trade. So I'm not in anything at this point. I'm not going to count that little doji here and still leave this line where it is. We haven't gone over. So if we go to it, you know it's coming down at this point. All right. I'm glad you didn't lose me. What's Deck up to? Oh, he's looking at the coins, Bitcoins, and I thought he was doing this trade stuff. It looks like he's gotten away from it. People go there because they want to trade, you know. HWDB, get that? Yeah, whammy. I told you it's going down. Watch this double whammy crack. What did I tell you? I'm just looking over on the other side. I told you HCWB was going to crack. And that's exactly what AK's talking about. I didn't even see that till right now. MSTR, geez, check the short on my target. Wow, $10 right now, down. Yeah, that's not $10, brother. That went from high of 409 to 402 is about $7. Because I told you, MSTR moves at $3 out of shot. You can make a lot of money or lose it. Right now, I'd go long on it. Okay, you can go long on MSTR, and you're probably going to be fine. That stock's going to go up. It's not going to follow. I don't think it's going to follow the actual um, uh, SPY. The Dow and all that. Okay. Let's see what I got on the bottom here. It's 399. Let's leave it at 402. 402. Just fixing my top. It's exactly what I said. They all pulled back. It pulled back, but it's going to go back up. You can make real money right now. I should be a mister. I really right now. Okay. It's just so funny. I just happened to look over for a second. I just look over for the board. I don't really listen to deck. Look at the SPY. Going forward on the SPY. We had a little pullback on Meta also, but it's coming back up right now. Let's see. The markets are dying to come back up. We need some good news is what we need. We need some real good news. All right, let's put this here. I'm going to put, wow, it went down pretty low. I'm going to put it down to 3. Mr. at a bottom of 475 with a top of 403.75, I believe. Let's see what I got here. No, I got 404. Actually, I'm around 404.45. And if I do the 3, 404 is 401. Let's see. 401.45. I don't think it's going to match up because it was such a long drop. It'll match up somewhere else on the other side. 401.45. There you go. Let me open this a little bit. I can see for myself. Start a run, just like I said. Mr. MSTR starting to run. Told you it was going to run. Back up. Take a look. It came all the way down here. I told you right here. Right there. That's where I told you it was going to run. And there it is. Here's your other ones. You got Meta. Come on. It's just moving a little slow. Meta. And what do we got here? AMD. Okay. Come on. SPY wants to go up. Yeah. No, it does want to go up, but it's got those upper dojis each time, which shows me it's going to pull back. I'd be careful with that. You see, each time it gets those upper frames, it's touching now my 553.20. Let's see if we can get past that. We have to get past that. MST is coming back. Oh, that's Meta. I'm sorry, but just, you know what? Meta and the SPY usually do the same thing. And there's your upper. See the upper stem? So it pushed up. It gave us a little more of a high, but not a higher high. Right there. So 585. Oh, yeah, I got it. 585. Let's go 70 instead of 75. That's good. It gives us a little lift here. It's almost straight. I'm going to remove this for now. Almost straight across. Let's just see what happens there. And the bottom's coming up. So yeah, it might be up to the VWAP now. 585. It's 584.90. Let me see what I got here. I said 75. That's right. So we're going to put this here at about 15. 590. That's good. So we are building higher lows. 585 and 15, but not higher highs yet. There you go, right there. Looks like it was really a little lower too. 585. Could be 585, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it there. I stretched it a little further on the top. I'd have to come on the bottom right there at about 65. You see it? 60. So it was 60 on the bottom. It'd be right here at 585. I just pushed it up 15. It'll work either way. It doesn't have to be exact. Just remember that. We're trying to find channel. We're trying to find peace with that channel. So right now we're in the middle of that channel. So what do? You don't. That's the point. If you're in the middle of a channel, you got to wait. You either wait or you're guessing. And if you guess, that's fine. As long as you're willing to take a loss. Get out quick if it doesn't go your way. But you don't know it. The way it's jumping, it wants to scare you out. I call that, what do I call that, folks? Shaking the trees. They do that. They shake the trees. Why? Because they collect all your stop losses. Remember, somebody's going to make. When you win, somebody loses. When you lose, somebody wins. It's the way it goes. And the brokers, they just serve as what they are. an in-between person to make sure and to facilitate the job, and in between get a percentage in the background. All right, that's the way it is. All right, so what do we got here? We've got 142.95. That's going to bring us down to 70 is 25. So it's 142.25. I'm going to bring this up to 142.25. Shit. 142.25. Is that what I said? Boom. There you go. Right above the VWAP. So now we all above the VWAP all across the board on the bottom, but on the top we're below the VWAP on Meta. We're just above it on AMD, and we're up on Mr. So we're starting to progress a little bit into the positive areas, but it's not reflected yet. That's the nature of where it started. And right now we're looking at only Tesla is now in the green. Remember I told you before Tesla was trying? It's in the green now. So Tesla is in the green. I told you it would go. It was too low of a percentage. Exactly what I said would happen happened. Okay, and all you got now is Nvidia and Tesla. I just didn't play it that way, and I should have. The best nature reminder. Okay. All right. But I missed the mailman. I know it. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? Didn't lose you. Okay. We're waiting for the SPY. SPY looks like it's going to go up very soon. Looks like we're going to get some action on the SPY. You got that lower doji. It wants to be positive. But we are staying within the channel. But there it goes. There it goes. You see that little tiny tinsy green? I'm telling you, it's right there. Right there. It wants to go. Now it's red. It wants to go, I'm telling you. It wants to go. I just made it a little so you could see it for the second. There it goes, just like I said. All right, and it's everything's starting to move. Right to the upper VWAP plot on for, and that's what I showed you before on Tesla. 3.4. Well, we hit the 342 already. I mean, that was a hit. I told you 342 for Tesla. So that would have been a hit right there. Where is it? Right over 342, right here. That one I called out before. It's small, can't see it, but there's a little blep there. I called that one out earlier when it was like 340, and it's still trying to move up. Tesla is trying to move up. 343.50. Wait for the pullback and then go long in Tesla. 342. I expect it. It's got to give a mighty. Remember, it's nothing goes straight up, so you got to pull back, and boom. If you don't hit your target, pull back even further. So we're at 343. We're looking for 345 on Tesla. We're looking for 343. What do I got here? That's what I meant to look at. It should be 5. See? I remember. 45. So that's going to make this now 20. 340.20. 342.20. See? Boom. Wait for the pullback and go for it. Right now I can't call the exact, but at 343 we got to get over 343.75. That's the beast. That's where you're going to get a lot of what do you call that, resistance. Or we could shoot right through it, but that's where I think we're trying to push right now. 343.75. Wait for the pullback, then go for it. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Oh God, back. Other than that, it's holding me up. I got no clue. What time is it? 10:28. It's absolutely beautiful outside. It's vitamin time. We're in holding. What's it, Tuesday? Yeah, hold day. Okay. There we go. Good, good, good. Good, good. There goes Tesla, like I said. There goes the SPY. So, like I said, Tesla was going to go. Tesla just went. All right, it's not all the ways there yet. Did we hit? We hit 344. Now, see, we got over that. It went over, right over that 75. Two shot. Bing, bing, bam. Right? So we got 344.25 here. And then the SPY took off. Wow. That's a good thing. 586, and I didn't get a piece of it. Anybody get into that? 586.45. And 585. 585. 85. That puts us about there. Almost perfect. It means it's a little higher on this. So it's probably, let's see there again, there it goes. Higher it goes. What did I say? And higher it goes. Let's go to 70. It's a reach, but right there, 70. $90 and 70 is 60. All right, that's real good, real good. So they've all gone where I said they were going to go. 345 is the number we want for Tesla. There's your pullback. So if you want to get into Tesla, wait for that pullback. All right, and if this is our high here at, what do we got? What do we got? Come on. Should light up. So did the arrow. Okay. 45. Should be 45. So that would be 20. 343.20 on the bottom. 343.20. Went up $1. Missed it. That's why I should be trading. There you go. Perfect lineup. $343.20. What do we got? Going forward, nice. I'm gonna go now to a 3. Let's see, what do I got? Tesla. Let me put it back. Tesla, here we go. 3, come on. 350, that's what I'm on now. I'm on at 350. I'm gonna go down a little. 350, 355. Okay, because I missed it. I'll go to 355 now. 355. 355 call for Tesla. A little more pullback, a little more. I tried to get into the pullback on the SPY. Dang, dang, dang. Ah, damn, dang. The pullback. What did you do? Did you hit? You missed the limit order number? You just hit it just to get it on the limit order? Probably you didn't time it right. It happens. I do it once in a while. I try to get in and I miss it. So I don't get filled because I missed the number. It moves just at that time. That's timing. You can't always time it 100%. But SPY's going up. 586. We're looking for 587 here. 587 and past. 587. About to hit. All right, let me take a look at my SPX contract. That's changed. SPX call now will be 58.95. I got 75. That's no good. Let's see. That's how much I missed. $20 worth. That would have been $20 on SPX. 570. Quick and out, and I just made myself a quick in 2 seconds. I had to do something. I just made $150 in a matter of 12 seconds. That's it. Have a nice day. I'm done. Just kidding. I'm just getting started. I got in and out on a SPX contract. I got in at 480 and out at 510. The contract now is at 540. I should have stayed. It's going up. I knew it was going up. I timed it. My timing was perfect. I looked at it for the second, and sometimes my brain just says, "Don't think about it. Do it. Just do it." And I did, and it was perfect. It didn't even go down. You know. Sometimes when you get in, and the first thing happens is it goes down a little first, and you think they're watching you. It's always you, right? You're so important, but it isn't. Sometimes it is, but it isn't. So it didn't. It just stayed. I went, "Oh, I know what's happening here," and it took off. And now it's at 540. And I got out at what? 510. So that's 30 cents. That would have been another 150. I would have made $300. I got out too quick. And I know it's going up. Look at it. If I did my lines now, I got lines going up from the bottom, lines going up from the top. Do I have to draw it out? And I see we're really behind on that one. Let me hold on. Let's see what happened here. Okay. You still didn't lose me, did you? Hold on. What part did you hear? You heard the trade, right? I don't know what you got. You tried to grab the 5885. Hold on. My thing is, let me just try to redo this one real quick. So my first trade was successful. It was perfect timing. I got out too quick, but it was perfect timing. And let's see, 5885. Oh, that would have put you closer. Let's see, 5885. That would have been closer in the money, so you would have made more faster. But that sometimes better go a little further out. Limited at 73. Now it's at 10. Yeah, exactly. But that's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. When you said that, I said it's still going up, and I went for it, and I picked up $150. So, you know what? It's still going up. I guarantee. 587. We're looking for 587.75. If we get to 580, look at Tesla. Oh my God! Look at Tesla. Hold on. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Wow. Tesla just did it. Outdid itself. That's exactly, and I should have been in Tesla also, because I knew Tesla's gonna rock. I told you 347. Once we hit that 345, which is what we were looking for earlier, look at it now. Tesla's going straight up. Tesla wants that 350 today. Somehow, some way, Tesla wants that 350. If the markets go positive, Tesla's going for it. Right now, we've got FinViz, Tesla. Wow, Walmart joined the club. Walmart's doing really good right now. And let's see. What do I got here? Go up. Can't see it. There we go. Dow came down from 3-something to 221 down on the Dow. Nasdaq's finally in the positive. So I'm telling you, we're starting to gain leverage here, folks. The markets are coming back. So keep that in mind. Look at the SPY. Oh my God, that contract now must be over $6. Well, let me see. Right now, over $7. And I got out of 5. What did I get out of? I got out of 510 on that contract. It's at 6-something. 780. Unbelievable. Such a loser. You need patience to this job. That's why I said I can teach you guys how to do this. I can teach you how to be a better trader than I am, because the truth is, I don't have much patience. So for me to work, for me to do what I'm doing right now, I have to work on the part of patience to stay in as long as I do. All right, I get scared. I don't know why. I just do. It's just my personality. But I know what's right, and it doesn't matter. So it gets my, oh, you shit. You little shit. Come on. I hate when that happens. That's why I need a better mouse. I'm telling you, this mouse is nice, but it doesn't, when you're doing charting, it's not the best mouse. Not the best mouse. I need a better mouse. Not the one that's quicker, one that's more precise. And they make them better than this. Much better. 587.60 is going to bring us to 587 on the bottom, right here. You understand what I'm doing now, folks? Huh? And I bring it up. I want to see where I'm at. Doesn't mean it's not going to come down to 587. Doesn't mean it's not going to just come down real quick and hard. It could. Give us a better idea of where we are in that channel. And we've just gone about 4 channels. I'm going to change that contract again. And I'm going to make it a 5,900 again, I think. Let's say 5,900 is perfect. It's 30. It's a little low, but if it goes my way, 5,900. Maybe I'll leave the 58.95. There's your pullback. I'll leave the 58.95. What do I got here? This is Tesla. Tesla's pullback. That's good. Tesla. I'm going to go to a 3. It's also 655. I want to say Tesla. Where is it? Products. I can't see it. 355. Where we got? 355 is 37. I've got 355. That's still good. You can go to 350, 250, or 350 if you want. But 355 is what I got. And my bottom is way too low, but I'm not doing puts. So I don't care. This is 355. This is 330. Let's bring this one up to 340, just in case. 340. That's the put. Yeah, it's a little high in price. Okay. We got 340, 347.40 becomes, nah, it's lower than that. 345. Let's go to 345. And I don't want to touch the top because we're going to go back up. This is a good time right now. If it stays there, I think it will go back up. 345. It's going to go down a little further. 345, 615 on this contract. Let's go to, let's see. I want to leave this contract right now. Right now, it's holding 610, 620. This is on a 355 call contract. 605. It's coming down a little lower. I think it's going to hold. Let's see. Wait a few more seconds. You just don't want to miss it. Let's bring this back up to the top there. That's NVIDIA. 35. And then the bottom would be 70. 60. It's right around here. You know what, leave it at 70. 70 and 70 is 140. 35, it's a little bit less. It should be here, right about there. It would be 55, but it's going up, so I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it right there. And it's going to go. I told you, and this is going to go too, any second. It went a little lower. Let's see, what do we get down to? There it goes, right there. 75. 75. Come on. Boy, this is slow. Let's go, just leave it at 80. 80, 90, $1.05, 30, 45. I want to still leave it on the top. It's gonna go. What I got in right now is 610. I'm 635. I'd be up another $100. Oh, God, should have grabbed it. I knew it. I called it. I said it was there. There it goes. Little pullback. Little pullback. 625. Little pullback. That was your calling right there. Let me see what I got in here. I gotta see if I can see you guys. All right. Okay. And you guys are on your own for 5 minutes. I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'm back. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I walk out for 2 seconds, and it happens just after I leave. I'm sorry. How long was it down? Try to grab it. Okay. Let's see. I didn't miss much. Wow, I'm glad I left. I was going to go forward on the Tesla, and it came back a little bit. I just wanted to wait till it settled out. Still coming down a little bit on Tesla. Not going to reach it yet, but I'm telling you, it's still going to go back up again. I think when the SPY pulls back, Tesla. All right, what do we got here? Let's try to overreach here. It's not moving. Here we go on the SPY. Let's put it up to 75. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that baby go. Look at that. 575. Oh, this contract's taking off. All right, we got to go now to 5,900. 5,900. If you're not in one, look at 5,900, and that's at 5. That looks good. 5,900. Let me just see. 5,900 is. Oh wow. On SPX, 580. Wow, that's perfect. They're 3. Oh, it is perfect. All right, back to the charts. You can see my one trade. I didn't realize. Wait, see, it's not there. That's on the other thing. It should be on all products right on the bottom. Let's see. I can't see it here. I saw it on the other one. Nope. It just shows the filled. Shows the trade. It was showing the. Yeah. Sometimes it shows the actual how much you made. It's not showing it now. I don't know why. Okay. There's a pullback. Get ready. Get ready. I hate to go halfways. Half measures, half measures avail us nothing, as they say. I left that package downstairs for the mailman. He's still not here yet, and I feel I taped it to the box. All right, 85. Here, I'm gonna go up to 587.25. 25 and 60 is 85, right there. I know it's going to go forward right now. I missed it. I was going to do the SPX. I missed it. Damn, I missed it. Pisses me off. I took a quick because I don't know what it's going to do yet. I got in too late, and I know it's going to run. I should have stayed, but I'm up to 200. I took quick. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, I knew it. I'm such an idiot. Yep, there it is. 680 for a second, but it was hard to catch that. Wow. It's going to go. I was too late. I missed it. I had it all set up perfectly. When I saw it, I knew it. I looked away for a second. Wow. I could have got it at 510, and I got in. I got in. I could have got in at 510, and I got in at 6:30. So I waited way too long. I got out at 640, back to 590. I knew I waited too long. Well, I knew I could make a quick 10. It was quick. It was guess. And you can see back to 540. It's a good buy right now. Right now. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take a second off. Okay. 1 second. I just know it's so beautiful out. I can open the window. Let me see if there's any breeze at all. We'll find out in a few seconds. Ah! I told you, get back in. Get back in. I see it's gonna go. Is it gonna go? I'm 2 for 2, but not the best I wanted. Not the best results. See the pullback and Tesla runs. Tesla goes. How's my Tesla look? 590. See, 520. This is where I wanted to get in before. 510, 520. I'm going to miss it again. Got a second chance and I didn't take it. Back to 5. Ooh, good thing I didn't. That's why we're a little high right now. What do we got? 140, 144. 144. $139. 144 is, what am I saying? 144 is 143. 143. 30. Let's go 40. Let's go 45 on the bottom. Boom. Okay. I see it's going up a little. It's going up. NVIDIA's starting to run. SPY starting to run. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Wow. That $5 on the SPY contract was a great buy. Now it's at 570. Mm-mm. $543.25. It's already down lower. So let's put it down to 543. 10 is 544.35. 344. $344.35. levels here. So we've come down, and we're still coming down on Tesla. Tesla comes down. I don't know why. Any news at all? The stocks are moving the most today. XPeng drops on earnings. Demand strength through Barron's XPeng. XPeng isn't XPeng, is that NVIDIA? NVIDIA, XPeng. It doesn't say. EV, XPeng. Chinese EV diamond remains strong. I don't know who that is. There's so many different Chinese and there's so many things. A lot of wealth. You got to feel it, folks. You want to feel a part of this algorithm. If you're watching, just stick to one stock. Follow it closely. Follow the algorithm, and then you'll get a feel for it. Once you got that feel, you'll know what to do. Don't guess. If you're guessing every time you jump in a stock, if you're guessing, that's not stock trading. You got to get a procedural way that works for you. I use an algorithm. The algorithm works for me, and if I can feel a part of it, I do well. I can call it out. Here's your pullback one more time on the SPY. We know that SPY, I don't know, it's up high. The thing is, it could fall quite a bit, all right? It can fall quite a bit, but it's a lot lower than it was, but we know it's been dropping over the last 2-3 weeks from, the 601 that it reached. Right now, is it going to go up or is it going to come down? Right now, Tesla, NVIDIA, and Apple are in the lead. Apple's so-so, but NVIDIA and Tesla are both real green. And we're back into 206 minus on the Dow. We're positive on the Nasdaq. We're minus now on the S&Ps. So being that we're minus in the S&Ps, that's going to bring the SPY down, or we've just built a new channel. That's all. NVIDIA is trying to push. It's trying to push. There goes Tesla. Watching the contracts. My contracts are set and ready. All I gotta do is hit a button. Right now, I've got call on SPX checked, and I've got the call on Tesla checked. So I'm only doing calls. They're right next to each other. I can do either one. I should be in Tesla right now. I just don't like the way the contract's moving. It's too slow for me. Though, I did, no, I've been doing SPX all day today. Yesterday, I did all Tesla, and it was moving fine. Got to change the upper contract for SPX now. Has to be on the put about 58.85. Wow, about 40. 58.85. Yeah. Let's leave it there. Beautiful. Come on, good contract. You can look at it and see the candlesticks, how thick they are, how deep in color, no spaces in between. That's what you look for. Next time I see the other, I'll show you so you can see why that contract's no good. Okay, we're good here. This here, I got a 5,900 on SPX call. I got a 58.85 on the put. I could go 58.85. 58.85. 58. I could go to 80. 80 or 85 is fine. All right, and then on Tesla, let's go back. I'm up 200 today. That's 400. Yes, that's 615 in 2 days so far. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, let me put that on the board so I know there's somebody out there that's doubting me that I did it because you can't see it. Take screenshot, save, and let's put this up to here, desktop, save. Let's get rid of it now. Close it, trade, got it. Now you guys. All right. All right, there it is. I put it on the board so you can see it. I only did 2 small SPX trades, 5 contracts each, up 200. I would worry about watching NVIDIA go to 145 before I worry about 147 at this point. I'm not saying it's not going there, but I'm just saying. Speed test, large. Let's bring up what she wrote and see why. We got NVIDIA. Let's put NVIDIA on a 5-day. When I built my charts, I lost a lot of stuff in between. I'm going to have to rebuild them. I need like 5-day, 4-hour, you know. Let's see. And 144. So we just do this. That'll bring it up and down. There you go. And then we're going to take this here. And now let's bring it back. And if you look here in 5 days, here's your green now. And this is where she's talking, probably right there. See, there's 144.72. So that is my next one, is 144.75, right there. Okay? And then if I bring this down a little bit, if I get rid of that damn arrow. I never put that arrow in there. It does it. I hate that. Okay. So 144, and then there's another one here. I think she missed 144.73, and then we got the top of this one right here, 144. Wow, what's going on here? That's impossible. 145. Here we go. So we got 145.30, 35. 145.35. Your top is here, okay, and that's at 146.60. So I still don't see that 147 yet, unless I go back another day, and that's why I said don't worry about it. There's 148 here, right there. You got 147 is right here. So what I'm saying is let's worry about getting to 145, and then we'll worry about where it's going next. Okay? Because right now we got to get 144.75 or it's not going anywhere. We'll leave it on there. All right? Makes sense? I don't even know if she's still here. I don't get hello when she gets here, so I don't know when she leaves. All right. Anyway, what do we got here in the SPY? I'm not here to answer a... Good. I'm here to answer any questions, but there was no question there. All right. We've got 588 and let's say 20 on the SPY. It's going... It's trying to push back up again. I don't think it's done. But just remember, over the past, if I look at it on the chart, over 30 days or 20 days, you'll see it came to a high. We hit that 6 of 1, and since then it's been coming down, down, and down. All right? So it's not a fast thing. It's not like it's dropping $5, $10 in a day. But Mista could do that. Be careful of that Mista stock. It's a great stock. I believe it follows the crypto. These stocks, let me see something. These stocks are most today. Micro, Walmart, Nvidia, Lowe's, Symbolic, Micro Strategies. These stocks are moving the most today. So we have Nvidia in there, we have Micro, and we don't watch the other ones. Okay, let me see what else is in there. Like Insight, and there's more. But those, I always, without even waiting for what they write, I've got 2 out of 6. But I always watch these 6. I've traded out Apple for MSTR. Great stock. Great company. All right. So these stocks are moving. Supermicro surged 31% after the server market late Monday appointed. So yesterday, 31% that stock. Can you imagine? We were in the wrong stock. It was. And we had it. We were watching it go through the moon and did nothing about it. But it's not for everybody. It's an expensive stock, and it's an expensive on the options. So it's not for everybody. For people with larger accounts. So if you got a smaller account and you want to do something like Mister, I would go to something like SPX. If you can't afford SPX because of the price, then you stay with the SPY. All right? SPY is 1 for 1. It moves quicker than Tesla. But yesterday, Tesla was moving fine. I think yesterday, Tesla is what I traded. So I'm 2 for 2. That's what I said. Thank you. One shot. Nice to see you're here. One shot. I mean, Mr. MSTR follows Bitcoin, and Bitcoin right now. You know that Bitcoin. Let's see. Anybody who's interested, Bitcoin right now is at 92.4 and rising. So I told everybody in January, because I read it somewhere from a very, I forgot who it was, but there was this particular person said, and they've always been right, that Bitcoin would be 100,000 by the end of the year. As far as I'm concerned, he hit the mark right on the head. If it didn't go any further, it was at 19. The guy's crazy, but you know what? He's right. This guy knows his shit. It was like it was down to 18,000. But look what it was in January. I don't know. But anyway, here's did I put it in there? I went to put that in there. Here is CryptoCon. Anybody's interested in watching it, that's a great site just for watching the prices. If you want to buy it, I use Crypto.com. There's other sites out there that are good. Just you have to look at the prices they charge and make sure that they're reputable. Okay? There's a lot of good ones out there, including Crypto Compare, probably. All right? One Shot's going to put something on the board. Probably he prefers Coinbase, and I know other people that do too. When you put it down, they should put it, you know what it is. So let's see. Coinbase.com. Okay, there's the future cryptocurrencies. Here we go. So they call it a little different. They call it Explore. Here it is. You want to look at the other one. There's Crypto Compare, Coinbase. I don't care who you use, to be honest with you, as long as you use someone reputable. Things change, but they all have certain charges, and some of them have better charges than others. But as long as they're reputable and the charges are what you're willing to spend, then it's fine. Some people would rather spend more because they feel like they get more on other terms. Maybe they put your money up quicker from the time you have to wire money to them. Okay, don't get cheap when it comes to that. You don't want to wait and watch where your money went to some offshore country. Make sure that when you do monies with crypto, you wire your money. Coinbase offers limited free trading for $30 a month. There you go. The trading's free, but just remember, every time you convert that money into EUR, Bitcoin is in one price, then you have to convert it back to dollars. You lose something on that conversion every time. That's where they make your money, not the trading itself. They don't care if you trade. Trading should be free anyway, but they charge you on the conversion. That's where they all make their money. Not if you pay the $30 a month. Okay. I just told you, trading is one thing, conversion is another. You go check that. Be sure. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Use cookies, accept all. Learn, company, developers, business, learn. Tips and things, Coinbase, Bytes. Okay. Spies trying to break up. I see that. Okay, card private Coinbase 1, launch your wallet. I'm just reading it on the company. Affiliates, blog, career, security. They don't give you what you sign up and get $5 in Bitcoin. Wow, $5 in Bitcoin. It makes me want to run to them first, don't it? That $5, you know? Just kidding. I don't look at those enticements, you know. Buy and earn free crypto. Let's see, earn free crypto. Cookie preference. Do not share my personal Coinbase one. I don't know. I have a crypto account. Like I said, just for moving monies. I didn't use crypto for buying. I just use it as a base to move monies from one place to the other. But I have to be careful. I did get ripped off in a scam for $30,000 2 years ago. So I'm very, very hesitant. Yeah, I'm very careful now. I knew very little about it then, and I fell for something I shouldn't have. And I'm not the only one, so it happens to better people than me. Better people than me. Okay. So that's why I got a real soft feeling when it comes to crypto. I did crypto options. Look so great. Fake. Okay. Anyway. Doing good 2 for 2 today. Doing good this week. I was how many yesterday? I don't even know. Yesterday I did 415. I did 2 trades yesterday for 415 and 2 for 2. Okay. That puts me up about right now almost 2,000 for the last let's see. Trading for me, 2, 3 is 5, 7 trading days. About 2,000 I'm up. SPY is trying to push, okay? Right here we're looking at 588.34. So we're trying to see if we can get to 588.50 right now. We got to get over that mark at 588.50. Very close, but there's a lot of resistance. If you look at the top here, you got 1, 2, 3 dojis there. Let's put in 40, a little higher. Let's see. Let's put in 35. You got to get past this. But the way the SPY works, when it does, it'll pull back a little and then boom, it'll just go, or it just goes boom, and it goes right past it, and right past your mark, and that can happen. There's enough wealthy people walking around with $25 to $50 million where they can come in and go, oh, okay, let's go grab some money. People think it's going to come down now, and boom. Or you know what? They think it's going to go up. We got to have the shares to sell them. I'm holding 50,000 shares of SPY right now. Boom, sell it. You know what? 50,000 shares of SPY cost what? $35 million? Think about it. There are people, not 50,000 shares, I mean. There are people that have these kind of shares at this kind of money, and it's like it's nothing to them. And they don't care who they hurt on the way. There you go. Here's the 2-year-old I told you so. Doesn't that make me feel great? Makes me feel better. Wow. Anyway, that's why I don't bring it up, so I don't have to hear this garbage. Those are the kind of things you send in a private message. Anyway, what do we got here? 345.70. Tesla trying to push up higher. 370. 345. 345. Okay, 345 is 344. Bingo, brings us right about there. And it's still moving. There it goes. There it goes. Anybody in Tesla? Here we go. Tesla is trying to hit that 347 mark. No question about it. 348 is the target, but 347 mark for Tesla right now is where we're trying to get to. We got to get over that 345.50. SPY is moving up as we thought it would. And there it goes. We're looking for 560 today. That is the target for the SPY would be 590, not 60. 590 today. Right now we're trying to get to 589. Here we go. A lot of resistance right here at 70. 65.70 is a lot of resistance right there. It's going to bring this up to 70 minus 10 is 588.10. Brings up about right there. Let's leave it at 588 because I think we're down a little lower here. It would be at 60, which would be about right there where that green solid is, right there. It's a little doji. I think it's an overbuy, a slight overbuy. I'm not saying it won't go there, but I think there'll be a pullback first. I think we'll see a little pullback. Remember, the bow and arrow. You got that target, I pull back, I shoot, it goes in front of the target. So the next time, I sell off more, and now I can buy more. Boom. And I got more buy. I got bought a little bit more than I sold before. I can hit my target. Or, everybody thinks I'm going to hit my target. Fake out, breakout. Be careful. Okay? It could be a fake out breakdown. Or it could be Trump at the end doing his dance. Hee hee. Doing his dance. Love it. There you go. Dekmar, good morning. Let's get ready to rock. There you go. Isn't that pretty? Kiss. You know that Simmons is Jewish. He's a Jew boy. I can say that because I'm Jewish. Jewish believer in Jesus. Jesus loves me, this I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so. I like to say I went to Christian school as a little boy, but I didn't. And I didn't go to Hebrew school either. My parents never gave me a choice of religion. They gave me a religion, but no real religion. It didn't come with any books. It didn't come with any, blueprint. The blueprint on how to live your life comes out of the Bible. It's what it is. It's a blueprint on how to live your life. It would be better if the world was living through some sort of a Bible, whether it's the Quran or the Bible. Either way, it doesn't matter. Quran doesn't teach you to hate, to kill. It doesn't teach that. There's a part in there that people take that they teach us hate, but that's not what it is. So there's a lot of very smart people in this world that aren't Jewish today. Jewish men are good businessmen, but you want to know something? There's a lot of smart people today. Look at Vic Ramaswamy. He is like one of the brightest guys I've ever seen. The guy's incredible. He really is. I think, truthfully, Elon is a genius and can come up with different stuff to create. But Vic Ramaswamy, he's a fast talker, but the man knows. He's like a freaking encyclopedia. He knows a lot about a lot. Well-educated, well-groomed. One day, I think we'll see him in a real good political stance. Maybe not in my lifetime, but he will be there one day. And Trump is his way in. And they're good friends. Look at him and Elon. What the dream team. I love it. I love it. I just think we're going to see some wonderful things happening in this country. There's going to be things in this country happening that people aren't going to like. You know what? But it's going to follow the Constitution. It's going to follow law. The one thing that separates the United States of America over any other country is the fact that we have a Constitution. And they're trying to do it with the left, was pointing the finger at the right and saying, you're trying to tear down our Constitution, when the truth was they were trying to tear down the Constitution. And the proof is they brought in a woke army. They brought in people, DEI people, to work, not based on what they were able to do or should have been done or their qualifications. It was based on who they were, not on what they were. And the fact is that doesn't cut it. We're better. That's what makes us better. Sorry, whether you're gay or you're straight has nothing to do with whether you're qualified for a job. Your education, your background, and your smarts, and your what do you call that? Your resource, where you come from, what you've done in the past. That's your resource. But that's not the way they hire people. Trump, he hires a lot of good people, even though they don't like Matt Gaetz. You know what? He could be perfect for the job. Why? Because he screwed the 17-year-old girl and they were going to bring it all out and smear his name? They're smearing his name because he's hurting them. He's trying to stop these people from being corrupt in our government. Anyway, let's watch The Spy. It's trying to move. I'm done with politics. I'm going to leave that up to the professionals, and I'm not one of them. Okay, what do we got here? 588.70. We hit a triple top there. We got 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of resistance. This is going to fly. This is going to fly. I expect a little pullback. Here we go. Get ready on your contracts. Let me see what I got. Let's get ready on SPX contract. We've got 790. Oh my God, I should have been at 510. It's at 770. I wanted this at 510. I don't believe this. Yep, there it is. 510 on the bottom here. And now it's at 720. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Come on. Where do we bite this thing? Where do we take a bite of the apple? I think we just missed it. I think we just missed it. Yep, we missed it. Missed it. Come on. Come on. One more. I can't watch. Grab a couple at 5,900 cells. I'm looking at 5,900. What price? You didn't say what price. 750, 760, 770. What did you grab it at? 80. I was going to grab it at 50. I didn't. You're good right now. You're up 40, 50. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. It's going to go. Wanted one more pullback. I'm not going to get it. Not going to get it. I would have been out already with 50 cents. There it is. Take your profit. Oh, 780. Only 30. And you take less contracts than I do. I take 5 at a time. I would grab it. Take your profit. It's going to run right now. Ready? I missed that. I don't believe it. That's the exact contract I had set up with my hand on the button, and I missed it. I was waiting for that 750, and I didn't grab it. Okay. It doesn't matter. You're good. Take your profit right now. Right now. Take it. Take it. Take it or lose it. Take it. 29, 30. Let's see where I'm at here. 30. That one's all off. I can't see it. What do I got here? Oh, shit. All right, this is good. 45, 45, 45. What do we got? 45. One more time. 2, 4, 5. 5. 5 seconds. Let's open this up. Let's refresh this one. He's still holding. I know him. He's still holding. I would have been out. Okay. What do we got now? What do we got now? Out at 8:30. Excellent. Very good. So you made the 50. 20, 22. 22. That's what I would have done. 22. 26. Okay. We're at the seconds now. Let's see if I can hold on to that. Okay. At 8:30, I think it might still run. I want to pull back. I just missed it. I got piggish. I was waiting for the 750. I almost went for the 770. I thought maybe you pull back one more time, and it didn't. I don't chase. When I miss them, I miss them, you know? But that was perfect. Here we come back. See? 780. You're going to get one more shot, folks. I'm telling you. Let's see. I want to see more pullback. All right. We had 830. That puts this here to... Let's put it to... I didn't see where it went to exactly. Oh, duty. All right. Every time I refresh, I lose within a minute. I don't know why I lose. I don't know why I lose it. Okay. What do we got? 588. 75. Right there. Okay. Sorry I lost you guys. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's good. Nice trade. How many contracts? You always take what? 2? You took 2 contracts or 4? You should write down 5,900, 4 calls, 4 contracts, 4 calls, SPX time, price in 2. Okay. Still a little baby there. I got it. It's okay. I only do 5. Everything I do, everything is either 500 shares. Here, watch. I'm default. You guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? Let me try this again. I'm lost. That wasn't me. That was weird. That was so weird. All right, if you can hear me, I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. At that same time, I went into systems, I didn't change anything. I just lost everything. I better stay out of it. Okay. I may lose you one more time here. Let me put this on a hold. All right, let's hold that one. No, I don't want that. Get out of there. Get out. The little blue thing is in my way. There we go. I stopped the second one. There we go. So I can see the room, and now I've got here. We're good. And there it goes. I knew it was going to go. I looked away. As Eric Clapton would say, I looked away. Derek and the Dominoes. Great song. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She took my heart and she tried to make me understand that she would always be mine. Do-do-do. Love that song. I love Eric Clapton. Who doesn't love Eric Clapton? He's just so cool. He really is a cool guy. I could have met him. I had a backstage pass to meet him, and I didn't use it. I stayed in the front 25 row, dead center. It was a free ticket. Free pass. I got the pass. It wasn't even a ticket. I've got it. For two, me and my girlfriend. Her father was best friends with the head usher for the Madison Square Garden. Eric Clapton was so doped up. He was so out of it. It's like I think they walked him. They put him on the stage. He went and played, and they walked him off. B.B. King, Freddie King showed up. And he started to play a song with Eric, and then he took off. And Eric couldn't play it. He put his hands down. He couldn't keep up with him. Freddie King was that good. Eric was just a show. He was, he was great in his own right, but there were a lot of musicians that were better than he was. He was a package, if you know what I'm saying. And he had that look. He's from England. He had that look. So all you needed was a look. But he did do a lot of great things with Blind Faith and with Cream. He was a fantastic musician. Don't get me wrong. Love Eric Clapton. Do 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 do. They won't let me play music. It sucks, and I'm so musical, I'd be playing music all day long trading. That's what I do when I trade by myself. I put on Sirius XM. I listen to rock and roll. I listen to Jimi Hendrix. I listen to Clapton, Dave Mason, the Blues Breakers Band, John Mayall, Blues Breakers Band. I listen to such good music. You might think it's crap. I don't listen to that mechanical crap. Doesn't take much, maybe a little education to use the machinery, but not a lot of talent as far as I'm concerned. Beep, beep. All right, let's go. What do we got? Contract. Did I just see my mouse in there? Hold on. Oh, duty, I just opened something up that I shouldn't have. That's right, we closed it down. Wow, look at this contract. Was 5 something? 970 right now on this contract. Look at the 5,900 right now. 980 on that contract. I'm going to change it now. I'm going to go to 5910. See what she brings. 5910. Let's see what she brings on Delta. 5910 is 36. Perfect. We're on a 5910 right now. Lunch hours. Nobody ever told me if they like me putting out the contract, so I'll just call them out. You can just ask me. I don't know if I want to keep doing that. I don't get any, output from you guys at all, so I don't know what it is you want me to do. Yeah, you come in here and you listen. All right, what do we got? Tesla dropping slowly here. We got it down to about 3. Ooh, no. I missed. Did you see that? Hesitation. Bring it back. Can't believe I did that. It got me. It just pops up in there. I just know I'm ready to go. And it's more ready than I am. Okay, 343. I need my eye drop. 343.20 is good. Where's that eye drop? I'm squinting. I don't know if you can see me squinting with one eye. Some people call me Squinty. I call me Space Cowboy. Gangster of love. All right. Ooh, direct hit. That's the way you do it. Your money ain't for nothing and your tricks for free. Okay, oh my god, I'm not in it. This sucks. This sucks. Got a little pullback here. Looking at the 59.10 contract. 59, there it goes, down to $5. Let's put this right here. That's what I want, the pullback. Let's put this at 10. It should be 15, but 10. What are you doing now? You looking at another contract or what? I just missed it. I just missed it. Ah, you bitch. $59.05. I'm in 59.10 and I'm down a little bit. I got it too late. I bought it too late. 59.10. What are you in on 59.05? I'm in at 510 on 59.10. I'm down a little. I don't like it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Further. Push. Push. Taking it. All right. Because I got in bad. I'm up 300. 3 trades, 3 for 3. Up 300. I'll take it. I got in a little late, so that's why I got out. Because I got in at 510. I got out at 530 on the contract, and it dropped to 480. I still held. I was down about 100 and something dollars. I was down. Well, not couldn't be that much. Let's see. I'm up 300. What was I up before? I was up 3. 3 and 1 is 4. I was at 200, and I was down 100. I was down to 150. So I was only down $50. But I did good. I'm up. There it goes. It's going to run right now. I could have held it. But you're in a good price. 59.05. Let's see. 59 price. 59 is 60. 59.05. 690. 59.05. 6. You're doing great. That's a good contract too. That's a better contract than I had. Much higher on the Delta. If you're in right, you're making money on that baby. I would get out now. I wouldn't fool around. I would have gotten out. I would have taken my. You were up almost $1. I would agree. Oh, you did out. Very good. Out 760. Perfect. See, we think alike. You're scalping. It's too bad you're not doing with a few more contracts, but I understand. I do 5 contracts every time. That's just the way it is. That's my default for options. And some options I'll go for higher, and some I'll go lower if the price is really, really high, or I just don't really think I have it 100%. I really shouldn't be trading if I don't have it 100%. But here I am, 3 for 3, up 300. That's 700 in 2 days. I'm back. Active Trader is back. Let me tell you something. I gotcha. I do 5 regardless, and if I love the play, I go to 10. Okay, if you have to remember 2 things. The most important thing comes to trading, number 1, is knowing support and resistance. And that could break and change at any time. You see, I have what's called a moving support and resistance. It will be a little different than if you went into the software for Thinkorswim and put in theirs. It would be higher and lower. than mine, okay? I'm more tighter and right in there, and I figured out something that nobody has figured out. Anybody that I know is exactly what that channel is and how much. And every stock is different. Every stock has it different. So far, I've got it down to 60 cents on the SPY. I've got it to 70 cents on NVIDIA. I've got it to $1.25 on Tesla. I've got it to $3 on Mister. And I've got it to 70 cents on AMD and $1 on Meta. It's just the way they move. That could change if the average of their actual volume per day changes. So could that, all right? And the way they move. NVIDIA used to be $2. But after it did its split, now it's at 60, 70 cents. So things do change. Another thing, so knowing support and resistance, moving support and resistance, and knowing what it is very important. And it's moving, like I said. So you have to be moving with it, all right? Number two, changing your contracts every 10, 15 minutes. You've got to check. The contract I took 20 minutes ago is not the contract I'm taking now. And if you look at the contracts I've taken so far, I've done 3 different stocks. At 3 different times, I did a 58.95 call. Then I did the same stock and did a 5900 call. And then I did, SPX again, 59.10. My contracts are always changing for a total so far, $300. 3 for 3, less than 2 minutes a trade. All right? I'm not saying you can't make more than me on the same trades. I am eagle scalping it, and I am being, number 4, you have to be so patient. You got to wait for it. It doesn't matter if I miss one. Stop that FOMO shit, okay? It doesn't cut it if you're a trader, all right? You got to go to the bathroom? Go to the bathroom. You got someone knocking at your door? Go answer it. You got to eat right now? Go eat. Don't worry about if it's really hot and the market's crazy, you don't want to get up out of your seat. But if you have to, don't worry about what you're missing. It doesn't matter. When you get to that point, whether you win or lose, you don't get that thing in your stomach. How many of you are under a year trading, and when you trade and you do a trade, you get this feeling inside of you? It's like, oh my God, I'm winning, but it's still doing something to me. Or if I lose, I'm going, oh my God, this is, you know what I mean? It's one of those. After a while, that shit goes away. Everybody's different, depending on how much you trade. It took me about 2 years before it was totally gone. It's gone. I don't have that anymore, okay? And now I can become a real trader. That's the point, all right? You're playing with this thing right now. You're not a real trader. So unless you've made $50,000 the first year and you got this and you figured it out, then you're a real trader. I find that a lot of the people who are really good gamers, they become really good traders. They know what it is to win. They know what it is to lose. The thing with the gamers is all they look to do is to win. It doesn't matter if they win by 1 point. They're the highest score. They won. They look to win, okay? Gamblers look to make more money, regardless. That's all it's about, is making money. But in stock trading, there's a little bit difference between us and them. And that difference is, and this is real important, I hope you're listening, it's about, don't tell anybody, it's about reducing your risk. You hear me? Reduce your risk. Now, I don't put in stop losses because I don't want to get stopped out. But I do reduce my risk. And when I do that, and I keep my losses down to 125 to 150 a trade, I can be a big winner, even at 50%. If I went 10 trades, if my average, right now I'm not doing my average, but my average win is about $500 when I'm trading by myself. About $500. That's my average win. If I do 5 really good trades, if I do 10 trades, and 5 of them I get, let's say the average, I get 500. I make $2,500. But let's say I lose the next 5, and I get it down, and I reduce my risk to $150 max average loss. I may lose 75. I may lose 125. I may lose 200. But let's say my average is 150. 6 of those brings 800. I pulled in 2,500 on my average side, 5 wins. I lose 800 on my other side, okay? 800 from 25. That's a $1,700 win for the day. So it doesn't matter if you're at 50%. But later on, I've gotten my best weeks up to 100%. I've got my average down to about 85% wins. And if you can keep it at 85% with reducing your risk, you're going to be a big winner, okay? And you can be better than I am. I can teach you how to trade. okay? But I can't walk you to the well. I'm not here to do a trade and to show you what I'm doing so you can follow me. If that's what you're here for, then go somewhere else, because you're not getting that from me. Two reasons. One, it's not that I don't want to show you my trades. You see how much problems there is with the internet. Number two, I've got a 4 to 6%, 6-second delay. That means whatever I do, you're getting in 6 seconds later. My average trade, let me show you something, all right? I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to show you something, all right? I'll print it out for you after, but I'm going to show you now, all right? Let's see. Take a screenshot. Okay, good enough. Let's get this out of here. Let's bring this in here, all right? Let me just bring back the charts here so I can see you and be into the room. Good. All right, these are my trades. Let's take a quick look, all right? I won't cover the thing. My first trade, I got in at 36 out of 48. I did 12-second trade to make, what did I make? 30 cents. I made $150. First trade. Second trade, and all of these are 5. 5 contracts in, 5 out. 5 in, 5 out. 5 in, 5 out. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's first coming now and I've already explained half of it. Number 2, I did second trade. I got in at 52.28. I got out at 53. That means I was in for a matter of 32 seconds. Long trade. That's my long one, okay? I made, why? Because it came down and I was losing on it and it came back. But I held. I got patient. I made 10 cents. That's why I got out quick, because that means I got in wrong. I got in too high. So get out of it. I made 10 cents. I made a quick $50. Now I'm up to 250. Next one. And look what it is. This one here. I get in at 34. There's my average. Out. I'm out in 15 seconds. In 15 seconds, I made another $100. There's 20 cents right there. So I made 20 cents here, 10 cents here. So that's 30. And I made here 30. That's 60. And 5 contracts. I made $300. All right? And I can save this now. Watch this. I'm going to save this to number... I tried to explain to what's his name to do this, but I couldn't get him to do this. It's really number 2. I only think I gave you 1. But that's all right. I call it number 3 because it's 3 trades. All right? And that's it. I can close this up. I close this up. I said close. Don't make me a liar. Okay. And now, let's see. Oh, shoot. Come on. Go back. Go back. How do you minimize this? There we go. I got it. So you can see I did 3 trades and 3 trades, 5 contracts, each up 300. I don't like doing this. It's bad, but I mean, what if I do the next one? It goes down. I gotta either erase the ones or I gotta change it out. You know, this one here, 3. And hold on. Here you go. And there's the proof right there that I am trading. That's real money. Anybody knows they got TOS. If you do fake money, you get lines of squiggly dollars. When you try to save it, you'll see the whole chart in the background is different. All right? I don't have to lie anyway. Just, I don't care if you believe me or not. I'm very transparent. So right now I've got $28,834 in my account, and I started with this because I stopped trading for a couple of weeks. I was busy. My mind wasn't right. I wasn't feeling good. I put in 26. I'm up over $2,800 in, I don't know, 4 weeks, whatever it is. So, and that's even after being down once. All right. And right now, that contract that I was in, let's take a quick look. The contract that I was in was a 59.10, and that 59.10 now, let's see, is, oh, it's right in front of me, is at 450, and I got out at 530. So you see the pullback right now? Right now, it could be a good place, but we have consolidation now, and it's in the center. I don't want to trade in the middle. See the middle? I don't want to trade there, whether it's the SPY or SPX. I watch the SPY. I don't watch SPX. I trade SPX because it follows. You could trade SQQQ, SQQ, TQQ, QQQQQ, whatever, you know. And there's others. You can do futures with NX. There are some, I can't even mention how many stocks either follow the SPY or go away from the SPY. You know what I mean? Go the opposite, go down. So there's a lot of stocks out there that you can follow if you want to do stocks. You know what? If you need help with that too, we can put it on the board. If you ever came around and put a question up there. I don't put out how much I'm making or say, look at me, boo, 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 you know. I'm not making a lot purposely. I'm just doing small trades just to show you, you know, how you can do this and how you can build your account even slowly or a little faster, all right? Remember, SPX is going to grow faster. Dollar for dollar. If I get $1 on SPY, I may be getting $2 to $5 on SPX. All right, per trade. So that's why I do it. So it's maybe 4 times the amount of money, but it's 4 times the payout. I don't want more contracts to do that. I want less contracts that give me a higher payout. Because the more contracts you have, sometimes the harder it is to get out of them. I wouldn't really worry about it with the SPY. Anything with the SPY, you're usually going to get out of it. Okay, and I don't do market orders. I did that for so long, getting in, getting out. I always got filled. But sometimes I did not get filled anywhere near where I expected to get filled. And I was so far in the red by the time I did that I either had to make a decision to get the hell out and take the loss. So I don't do market orders. Okay? If my computer was jammed up or the internet was so jammed that every time I tried to get out on a limit order, I couldn't, and I had to get out and take my loss, I would do the market order. But other than that, I don't use them. All right, so if you had that question, don't do it. Do not do it. You're making a mistake. All right, any questions? Anybody? How's Jay doing? How's my buddy? Should I tell him how good I've done today? Did Jay do any trading? Anybody know? It's not that I'm competing with him. I'm really not. I just like to egg him on. Let's see. Is it right? Let's see. Trade up 300. Yeah, it shows me right there. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. All right, I'm still watching, waiting. That computer is hot. Hot computer, let me tell you. Woohoo. See what he's showing right now. Anybody can go back and show you what was, but who can show you what's going to happen? That's really what I'm about, okay? And I'm not putting anybody down who's teaching people how to do or trade. That's great. But like again, anybody can say, if you did this, when you did this, you would get that if you had done this. You know, that's a woulda, coulda, shoulda to me. Really, I mean, we can always go back, and I'd like to show people on the trade that they did. Let's go over, if you lost on a trade, let's go take a look at that trade, and let me chart it for you and show you. We got pullback here on Meta. We're good on AMD. Mister's going up a little, but we had some pullback on Meta, which brings back, look at that. We're pulling back on Meta, but yeah, we're going forward on the SPY. That contract, I told you, was a good time a few minutes ago. It's at 440, it's still low. 410, wow, that's real low. Let's look at that, 59.10. Let me see, best contract now would be 59.10. You can be right outside the money at the 59.05. I like the 59.10 still. But look where it's at right now. Oh, it's dropping, 360. That means stock's going down. I'd get in right now. Boom! Right in, 350. Could have got in at 360. Let's see what goes. 390. Let's go. I didn't hit it, but I could have. But it's only 60. I'm still where I'm at. It went to 90 for a second. Now we're down. 350. I'd be down money. I was in 360. Let's see where it goes. If it's either gonna, it could drop. It could pull back. Yes, 50, 50, 60, 50. It's holding. It's holding 40. At this point, look at that. Fake out. 80. I'd probably take my 20-cent profit and collect $100 right now. Boom! Out. $100. That's what it would have been if I just got in. But wait for it. 80, 80, 80. I told you, 380 is low. And I would have got out and taken my 100 because I don't trust it. That's why. Oh, there it goes. 90. So I'll be up 30. Let's see, 70, back to 70. So I took it at 80. I would have taken my 20 cents. That's a woulda, coulda. But I'm telling you, as I'm looking at it, all right? I bang. When I said bang, that means I'm grabbing it, okay? If you had done what I just said, you would have made money. And if you got out when I said, you would have made 10 cents. Now, 10 cents, you may say it's not a lot, but when you're doing 5 contracts, all right, that would have been 50. It was 20 cents. I would have made $100. Hey, I'd be up to 400. 400 yesterday, 400 today, 5 days a week, 2,000 a week, 100 grand a year. Okay? What's wrong with that? All you got to do is scalp between 2 and 4 nice trades a day and call it quits. Every day. You don't have to get a lot. You just need 20 cents 4 times. Okay? 20 cents, that gives you 800. That's 40. That's 800 times 50 weeks. That's 40 grand right there. All right? I was talking about making 400 a day. All right, 400 a day, and you do that 5 days a week. That's $2,000, and that's 50 weeks. Remember that, 52 weeks. So take a week or 2 off. So that's 100 grand right there. Would you be okay for the first year to make $100,000? How easy is to do it? Now, if you stayed in that contract, like I just told you, it's at $4. I told you to get it at 360. That's 40 cents right there. Now it's at 50 cents. You'd be at 250 on 5 contracts. There you go. I should have been in. For 2 reasons. I knew it was going to go up, but I was uncertain, so I didn't. But it hit my support, and it held. One time it went below, but the second one, it went green. I knew it was going to go. And there it is. And that contract now is up $1. How many people jumped in? How many people jumped in when I said go? Not one of you. Not one of you. I keep opening up this stupid thing. Come on. Mozilla. Why do I keep hitting that by accident? Close window. All right. Nobody got it. Nobody's talking to me. One shot. What are you doing? You still trading? You're not talking. AR, did you trade today? He left already. Oh, Mister, great. So it went down. That was a good one. It went all the way down. It hit a support level, okay, and then it came right back up. So if you look at Mister right there, you see that? Came all the way down, hit a support, second green right there, boom. Right there. You could have taken this from 407.59 all the way up to 412. What a shot. I hope you did great on that because you should have. Mister is, I'm telling you, this thing moves $2, $3 at a time. You got to be careful. Pay $23 for a 410 call. I don't care what you paid for it. It doesn't matter. It's a lot. But what matters is if you have a big account, it doesn't make a difference. Okay? It matters is did you take advantage? Look at it still going. You could have made right there. If you got it even right there on the second green at 408.50. Look at this. 408.50 to 413. Just made $5 if you stayed in. $5. 5 contracts. $2,500. That's why I love Mister, and I'm not doing Apple no more. So anyway, there's a real good one right there. Just showing you. But you be careful. This is not for new traders. This is not for new traders and traders with a small account. I'm telling you, stay away from it. If you don't time it right, you'll get clobbered, and you can't afford to hold when it comes the other way. And look at this. That was some pullback. That was some pull. It came up. It pulled back. It came up. Pulled back. It came up. It pulled back. It came up. This time it created a lower low. Okay, a lower low. That's unexpected. So that means now what I see is every time it goes up, it's going to come back down, and I think we're going to see it come down a little. So be very careful. It went up. It went up. It went up. But now, see, we're creating lower highs right there. The next one will tell us exactly where we're going. You agree with that? One shot? What do you think? Let's go back to here. This is what I look for. This is learning how to read your charts. If you can read a chart, you can make money. If you can't read a chart and you're still asking all these questions, do you think it's going to go to here? Do you think it's going to go to there? If you got to ask me, It's like, yeah, I know where, I have a feeling where it's going to go, okay? But I don't always know because anything can change at any time and nobody has a crystal ball. Wait for it. Wait a second. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. I might have spoke too fast. Okay. Wait for it. Here it is. I got it. Let me just consult my crystal ball. And then I'm going to come up with an answer for you, okay? Might take a while, but I will get back to you, okay? So I do have a crystal ball. I've been told I've got crystal balls. Okay. All right, just kidding. Can't take a joke. I thought you were an adult. I see it doesn't matter. You're 35 and you're still a child. That's okay. It must be good. I'm 68. Oh, wow. Alarm went off. Holy crap. Holy shit. Where the hell did that come from? Can't see it. Wow. I must have hit that in my sleep. It's not set. We never use it. It's just radio. It doesn't even work anymore. So, oh, wow. Can't believe the alarm went off. 68. What do we got here? Support would be 70. Okay. There you go. Boom. Perfect. See? I walked away. I came back. I still got it right. All right, here. And Mister just hit its resistance, and it's going to come back down a little. So it's really learning to read these charts for yourself. Why would you want to hang out here? Well, let's say you learn how to become the greatest trader and you don't really need me or Deck or AK or J-Trades or anybody else. Why would you still come in? Because nobody wants to trade alone. We don't. You make friends here. It's worth it. If you get 1 or 2 alerts in a day's time, if you did nothing but waited for an alert that I sent out and did one trade, it paid one trade, pays for your whole month at Deckmar Trades. And you don't have to be alone. You always got a chat room of support, okay? Sometimes you're just not feeling right. Maybe sometimes you're just losing it, and you just can't see it. You just, today, not today. Today I'm right on the mark. But today, there are days that I get in here and I go, oh, my God, it's like I feel so lost, It's not that I don't know what I'm doing. Something's on my mind. I had a fight with my wife last night. Let's see. I'm not feeling good. I think I got a fever. Something's not right somewhere. Or I got a bill. I can't believe I got this tax bill in and I'm just not ready to pay it. I mean, something's wrong. My roof's got a leak and I swear I got to get it taken care of. It's going to cost me thousands of dollars. You don't even realize just by coming in here you could make the roof payment in like 1 or 2 trades. But the thing is, until you grab a hold of yourself and say, you know what, if I'm not feeling right, if I'm not really up to the challenge, I need to take a step back. There's nothing wrong with taking a step back. Just watch. Do it on paper for a little bit until you get back into that flow and you're feeling right. You don't have to trade just because your computer's open. Take my word. I lost. I had a couple of big losses, and you know what? I took 2-3 months off. I just sat there, and I came in every day, and you didn't know it, and I wasn't trading. But I made them back. I made those losses back. But the point is, there was a period of time. Everything I did turned to shit. I couldn't get it right. And now, everything I do is just right on. Okay? It's the way it is. Everything I've been doing is spot on. Okay? I don't think I've lost a trade in 2 weeks, knock on wood. I don't even want to say that. All right? And they're not big trades, but it doesn't matter. I can catch up to any loss this way if I have to. And if I have to, I'll go a little bit deeper. But I don't want to, there's ways to time this out. Even in the morning, you can get that timing just right. If you time that right, you can make thousands of dollars in one trade. You can say goodbye, have a nice day, I'm not giving it back. And keep doing that. You get into that habit. I'm in by 9:30. You're hanging around at 9:15. You're in the market at 9:30, 9:35, and you're out of here by 10:30. You're gone. But doesn't mean I can't get. Look at my trades. Look at the time of some of these trades in here. I don't know if I can see this when you poke it up. 10:34, 10:52, 11:35. So every one of my trades was after 10:30, and I'm still up $400. And only because of the size of my trades. I could make my trades larger. I could have stayed in longer. I could have done a lot of things and made a lot more money. I should be up over $1,000 today. Easy. And I can. All right? And I'm just taking it light. And that's all that you really want to do. All right, I see I'm not up to date here. Let me do a little quick refresh. I hate this thing. It doesn't do what I want it to do. All right, I'm not going to touch the other one. Let's see if it leaves me good. Volume's down. Shout out to anybody who might be over in YouTube. I see there's only 8 people watching. No hands up. Since I put the hands up first, nobody does a hands up. Hands up! I'm watching. 1,001 subscribers. 1. I love that 1. 1's the loneliest number. Next to number 2. Okay, currently planning to expand. Oh, did you all hear about this? I wanted to let you know this. Some of you might already know this. That the actual stock exchange is thinking of expanding hours. Did you see that? There is a page if you want to read some more on this. It's so long, I'm not even putting it in here. Just put it, is stock trading expanding hours? Just put that into Google and you'll come up with a lot of information, and then you'll see who's doing it. I don't know that all brokers. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Put in internet. You know, Google. Put in Google. Let's say Google. Google, Chrome, whatever you use. Put in Google. I'll just say Google. We all think Google. All right, just put that word in right there. Go put it on in the address line, and boom, in an empty page. And then you can read up and see who's going in, like Robinhood, Interactive Brokers, cryptocurrency exchanges such as Coinbase. All right, so some of these you'll see they are going to be opening up, or already are open late. And I don't know why. I'm just finding out some information on this, and I didn't even know. Pretty sure it's not for the options. It says right there, read it. It says Interactive Brokers and Cryptocurrency Exchange. Oh, I see what you're saying. You might be right, because options do close at 4 o'clock, and they're done by 4:30. You must 4:15 for ETFs. But I heard some of them options they are trading, so you need to check. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm not going to guess, but it's out there. So these are stuff. Right now we got a little pullback. We got a little pullback. I'm not doing anything at the moment. Mister is still going. That stock, you want to make some money right now. This is the stock. Oh my God, look at it go. I got to open this up. You still in, Mister? Hey, Mister, can I get your number? Let me just see something. Where do I have it? Let's see. It's got to be yellow. There it is, Mister. Date 22nd. I'm all set. Let's see. I got to just change the contract to. Let's go to 4. I'm going to guess. I'm going to say 425 for right now, because they got to be expensive. 425 puts me at $19 a share. Okay. I need to pull this down until I see it. So I've got to the left of me, I've got a Tesla. These are all calls. I got Tesla. All I can do is color code. I got SPX, Tesla now, and now Mister. I don't like the looks of the 425 contract, so I'm going to go into the top here, change this, and pull up Mister. Come on. Hey, Mister. MicroStrategies. All right. What do we got? We only need 37 delta. Let's go to 40. That's 435. I'm going to go to, I have 25. So it was a good guess on my point. Let's go to 35. 30, come on, 35. And that gives me $16. I can even go a little further out. I can go to, let's go really, I'm going to go to 445. 445 contract. It's cheaper. It's going to run a little slower, which is fine. 1320. I don't like the looks of the contract, to be honest with you. When I say the looks of the contract, it's how much. Let's take a quick look. If I get out of here real quick and I go down into number 2, watch this. There's my Mr. Contract, and you see how spotty it is? That's what I want to show you. And also, I don't like the fact that this needs to go. Shit. Come on. You go in here. Watch this. You go into options. Take out the Theo price. Hit apply. And that gets rid of that stupid orange thing. I don't have anything set up in here for the option because I had to redo everything, you remember? But I never set up the option pages. I only ever use as a VWAP anyway, which is right here. That's all you need for an option. And you got upper and lower VWAP. So, but you see the color? Here's my cloud, and it's showing right here. If I was going to make lines, it'd be right here in the option. But as long as I see the 13.15, and I see it had a bottom here of 10.35, so I know this thing's run over $3. All right, so I can either wait for a pullback. I need to watch the stock at the same time. But I'm just showing you as far as I'm always set up. And like I told you, watch this. If I go into trade and I go into down, see my always at 5 because that's what I have it set for default. Okay, let's get out of number 2. Let's go to unlink, and let's go back to MSTR, the stock. Put it back the way it was, and bingo, bingo, bango, and there it is. All right, good lesson. And that's why I love Thinkorswim, because it's color coded and I can go anywhere with it and be in an option at any time. See, so like I'm going to be an AMD, I can change it. So if I want to do AMD, I would do it over here. If I want to do Mister, I'd do the contract over here. If I wanted to show you and do the buy right in front of you, I could do it very simply. But like I said to you, right, let me go back. Here's this. If I'm looking right now, all right, and I look 12, 10, 11. I put my finger up at 11. My finger comes up in front of us at, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? This is, see? I hate this shit. It's gone. It didn't even show up yet. Oh my God. From the minute I'm talking, I got to refresh the page. I'm sorry. I just refreshed the page because I wanted to show you my finger. All right? And it was over 10 seconds and it didn't even come up. 41. Let's see what happens now. 2, 3, 4. There we go. My finger's up in 4 to 5 seconds. Before, as time passes by, the cache eats up the memory. This is just the way this thing's set up, and there's got to be a way to fix this. All right, but the delay is intense. If I was just in the program itself, there's no delay. But the minute I start using OBS, and maybe there's better than OBS out there. All I know is when I talk to you, it should be 4 seconds. With the software Deck uses, it's 1 second. But he won't give it to us. It's very expensive. And each person must have a licensing agreement. And so that's why I don't do live trades in TradeCaster. I won't do it. It's not fair to you. You're not going to do the same trade I'm doing. But I can give you alerts in advance of what's happening. And I have. So by the time you reach it, if it hasn't moved, you can get in it and go for it. Pretty sure it's not for... Okay. Anything else? People don't even talk to me here. Sucks. Let's check it one more time. I go over here. 50, 1, 2, 3. Let's see when it comes up. 53. Here it is. 54, 57. 4 seconds. I put my cursor on the board. Like here, you see the cursor? And then the time you see it on the board is 4 seconds. So that when I put that cursor there, you don't see it immediately. And that's what I don't like. So when I do a trade, you don't see it immediately. And that's the same thing. I don't care if you're watching AK-47. I don't care if you're watching J Trades or the Don. If you're watching the little kid, whoever you, except for Deck, he's the only one. He's not spot on. I can't get better than 4 seconds. I wish I could get somebody who could show me how to do it, or build me a software that will do it and not charge me. But until that happens, you were stuck with what we have. And that's it. Like it or not. All right. Anybody have any questions? I'm losing some of you. I can see that. You're going to lunch. You have to ask. If you want to go to lunch, you got to ask permission. Can I go to lunch, please? No. Look at Jay. He's on Instagram, TradeZ. I see Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. That's all he does in his spare time is put up this thing, try to build a following. So one day, maybe he can get enough people. You know, he can't even beat me out, so I don't know. It's pretty hard to do what Deck did and try to build something like that, you know. If I wore that hat and I got cool and I showed you $1 million trades, you'd all follow me. Believe me. It's all about the money, the cars. I show you the Lamborghini downstairs that I'm driving. We do all that stuff and it's for real. I mean, you know how many fakes out there are putting that shit out there and they're not, and they're getting subscribers and people following wrong information. All right? I try to give right information. I don't baffle you. I don't try to dazzle you with my brilliance or baffle you with my bullshit. There's enough of that going out, even in TradeCaster. I'm trying to give you straight out facts And most of the time, I think I've been spot on. People don't even talk about the things I talk about, like time delays, like SMM, and that's not a stock position. That's not a stock position. It is. It's not a sexual position. It's a stock position called stock market manipulation. Have you ever been manipulated? Did you like it? Anyway, in the stock market, there's manipulation too. So if you take, then again, it's back to surfing. All right. When you're surfing, you find yourself on top of the world. Were you manipulated? Sure. That wave took you where you wanted to go. Okay? I'm trying to help you to get to where you want to go too. You know? Like learning to read those charts properly, to understanding why stocks move the direction they move. Let's say it's 12:14. Look. Trump team targets auto mileage rules. Well, that's stock. That's 20 minutes ago. That's 25 minutes ago. 12:07. Nvidia earnings preview. Did it do anything? No. It's just talking about expect beat and raise on continued data. So they're saying right now, if you buy in right now to Nvidia, there's a good chance when the earnings come out, it's going to go up to 145, 146. You can make yourself some money. All right, if you believe what their speculation is. Remember, the stock market is all about a stock can be losing. Good example, Uber. Uber lost money for first 8 years in business. They lost. They showed a negative, no profit. Showed millions of dollars of losses, but the stock still went up and down. Why? Because when they said on their earnings that their negative earnings look better than the negative earnings last time. What does that mean? Well, we only lost $2 million last time, but this time looks like we're only going to lose about $1.85 million instead of $2 million. If they do that, what happens to the stock? It goes up. But I don't get it. They just lost 1.8 million and the stock's going up. That's right. But if they speculated a loss of 2 million and they went and they lost 2.1 million, their stock goes down. It's temporary. It's only for a period of time, and then it always comes back in whatever direction it went up, come down, or it went down to come back up. Nothing goes straight up and nothing goes straight down most of the time. There's been changes to that example where certain stocks have gone to the moon, okay? They have. I've seen it. We call those, what do we call those? Oh, shit. What was the term for that? Stock goes, oh, my God. It's on the tip of my head. I got to take that drug that gives me those memory shit. What's a mover? Something mover. It's a, come on, help me out here one shot. What do you call a stock when it just takes off and it goes like $3-4 at a time, $5? It's called, there's a name for it. I can't think of it. Something, cock the mover. It's a mover. There's a term. It's called, not parabolic, but that's the move. The move is parabolic, but there's a name for the kind of stock move, okay? And it's called like a mover. It's a something mover. I can't think of it. We used to get them all the time back in 2020, 21, 22. It stopped happening. We come in cheap stocks with very, very low, especially during COVID time. They were a COVID stock. They had stocks would go, or the airlines, Galactic Airlines. Something would happen, and it would just like take off, and we'd play it all day. We'd go up and up, and it'd go from 20. One stock went from like $5 up to $27, then over 30 and 34, 35, 40. What's it? It's a Mac. What's the name? Something mover. It's a mover. It's a Prima. I can't think. Hey, Deck, are you here? What's the term for a stock when it moves really hard and fast? Something mover. It's a what? We used to play him. Well, I don't know if he's listening. The problem is he just comes in, he drops shit, and he doesn't listen. But anyway, I'll think of it. When it hits me, I'll let you know. I can't, if I think about it, I'm not going to get it. I can't think about it. Wow, that sucks. It's on the tip of my head. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Hit me! Hit me! I'm talking about with the cards, man. Oh, I thought we were playing cards. Oh, no, this ain't cards. You want to go to the casino. It's 1 mile up there. It's what's that? It's a beautiful casino now. Ooh, you can look it up. This is where I live. Pompano Casino Park. What's it called? It's all brand new. Here it is, Harrah's. Harrah's, this is where I live. I live exactly 1 mile from this place right here. Ready? From this place, Harrah's, Pompano Beach. Go put that into the internet and look what comes up. This place is gorgeous. What they're building here, I've been in there. You pull in. I can't. There's the front door. Pull in with my little scooty. It's gorgeous. It used to be Isles Casino Racing, Pompano Park. I think they're gonna bring that back. The racing. We used to watch the horse racing here, right by my house. But now they're putting in everything. Owner Caesars Entertainment bought it. They bought all the property. That's gonna bring my property prices up. Why did Pompano Park close? A bill passed allowing Pompano's owner Caesar Entertainment to decouple its casino operation from the racing. It's no longer be forced to subsidize the horse people. There you go. So no more horses. It's just a total casino. They're building beautiful park in here. They're building stores, like a whole shopping plaza. Going to be a lot more traffic. They demolished. Plans were announced to demolish the track. Yep. Plans for the casino beach. 4,000 residential units, retail and entertainment space, 1.4 million square feet of office space. They built a golf course thing, 2 stories high, where you golf into a net. You can see the net for miles. 5 miles away, you can see it. Well, maybe about 3 miles. You can still see that. I go, look at that. Straight up, there's the top of the net. It's so high. You can golf all the time. So, instead of a golf course, we have golf. I live on a golf course. I look out my door. I'm on the 8th and the 9th hole. I used to give lessons up here. I go, hold your stroke. Bend your back a little bit and watch the ball. Don't take your eye off the ball. And the guy who takes, thank you, and then he tried. He did well. My father was a great golfer. I never golfed because I had a bad back. I would have been a great golfer. I just know I would have. It's just something that it clicks to me. It just makes sense. If it makes sense, it makes dollars. It makes real, just like this. If you figure this out, if you get the feeling of learning to be like an algorithm, you have to learn the algorithm. If you can feel the algorithm and flow with it, you can time it. You really can. I've done it so many times. It works. You've got to not just get in here and start trading. You need to get in here and watch the algorithm. You'll see. Sometimes look at the pulse. Up, down, up, down. You got to get it right, but you got to be careful because like right now, look at this. It goes up, down, up, down, up, getting shorter and shorter. Still got lower. And here, a little spike like it's going to go up and bam. Guy puts it all the way down lower. But he didn't. He put it, well, now he did. Okay? That contract's looking good now. Hold on. What's my contract at? Oh, 230. Jesus, that's too cheap. So right now I'd have to go to, that's too cheap. I have to be careful because of the delta. So I'm going to bring it down to the 5,900 again. Let's see what it brings me at this moment without even looking. 580 a share. All right, let's see if I did right. 580. I'm going to go look on top. 5,900 now is, that's the wrong stock. That's Mr. All right, leave that. I'll tell you what, leave Mr. on the top. Let me look on the bottom. I think I got it on here. All products. Nope. That's Tesla. Let's go to SPX. Right here. I'm looking for the 5,900 call. Where is it? 5,900 is, wow, right there. Delta 49. Perfect. Oh, it's right out of the money. It finally caught. Oh, this is the wrong date. Oh yeah, 22nd. That's right. 20. Oh wait, we got a 19th. 19th. That's wrong. Wait a second. I have 22nd. 18th. I have the 18th. This is all wrong. Oh, there's my money. Say 300 on the bottom. Okay, so here it is. 5,900 is perfect. 39. See, it's different than tomorrow. 39. And it's 520. That's what I got. That's the perfect contract. I called it and looked it up without even looking it up. You get to learn how to do that after a while. And you can write your own contracts. I showed you a dozen times how to write your own contracts. It's not hard to do. You all know how to do it? Everybody here know how to write a contract? Why not? How to write a contract. All you need to know is the name and the date those contracts. How to, that's wrong. How to write, WRITE, a contract. You have different types of rights. You have a right, like to write a letter. Right, like you got the right of way. And then there's another right. I forget what it is. How to write a contract. What did I get wrong? I spelled it wrong. Come on. Contract. There you go. How to write a contract. So if we go on the board real quick, all right, let's go to the big chart. And we're watching NVIDIA. How do I write the contract? Watch this. So I go down right now, and I go to the very beginning here, and I put it, I put a dot. Yeah, I can use red. Dot, I put a dot. So I got dot, NVIDIA. Now, the month is 24. 24, put 24 up there. And then the date would be this Friday, would be 22. 24, oh no, you got to do the month first. So it's 11. 24, 11, 22. And say we're going to do a call. Put a C in there. See, call. They'll all come up now. And then I can say what price. I got 143. Let's go for 145, 150. What do I got in here? Here's 145. There you go, right there. And I just put in the contract. And now it doesn't show up because it's lower price. And there's my contract. Another time I got to go in here and get rid of that damn thing every time. I don't know why it doesn't save it. Options, price, because nothing saves in here. All right, that gets rid of that purple. And here we go. And this pull back. It's going up. It pulls back. Going up, pulls back. Going up, pulls back. 525 contract. Cost me 530 to get in right now. If I hit this 530, I just bought 5 contracts. And if it goes up, I make money. If it goes down, I lose money. Here we go. Now I'm even. See? 530 I bought it at. 530 is a 10 cent. There it is. I'm even. Now I'm even. Everything that comes, speculation. All right? If it goes up, I win. If it goes down, I lose. Now, I already have this contract, I think, for NVIDIA. Let me just quick check. I'm not trading NVIDIA anyway. But let's say I want to trade the SPY, all right? The SPY is a different date. So what I would do, watch this. Let's take it all the way to the beginning. Watch. I got dot. Here we go. Let's put an SPY and take out NVDA. Then I got 24. I got 11. And the date would be today. So I put in 19. I'm not even looking. I'm just doing it because I know where they are. There's the call. And I got to change the price. So I'm going to go out of that. And the price for the SPY is, let's see, what do I got? Is 588. All right. So with 588, I'm going to make this now. Let's go 589. Let's go 590. I'm going to go a little bit out of the money. Oh, what happened? I must have hit something. All right. So let's put it back in. Dot SPY 24 11 22 call. Come on. There it is. It should come down now. There it is. And there's my contract right there. Boom. I'm in. So there's my contract. All I have to do now is check in here the auto send button. It is already checked, which I don't want. And all I do is hit this button right now. And if I hit it at 313, and this, when I sell, is where I make, there it is. Now I'm even. Yeah, I'm even. Let's see if it'll go. 313, 312, 313. You want to see if it's going to go? 15, I'm up. 18, all right. 16, let's see, I had 18, 15, 17. Let's say I get out right now. And I got in at what? Here's 18. I get out right now. 18. What was I in? 313. I made 5 cents. I've got 5 contracts, 500 shares. I made myself $25. All right? That's how it works. That's simple. And now it's coming back down. But there you go. That's how you write a contract. And when I sell that contract that I wrote, somebody else is going to buy it. All right? So that's how you write a contract. Let's put this back. Take it out of there and put in here. We want to put in, let's see what we can put in. SPY. Or Mr. I like watching Mr. MSTR. There's your big chart for Mr. 420 paid 21.85. One shot. What does that tell me? 420. I don't know where you got in, so I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means. I really don't. Grabbing Mr. Call, Bitcoin looking good. 420. I understand you got it 21, but where did you get in? That's where you're getting in. 420 call at 21.85. You're buying it. Okay. Guess what I'm saying. Let's put this back here. Let's go up here. Watch. Auto. There you go. There's my stock. See, it's running. It's running. Put that back down. Look at my meta. Here we go. 415.60. He got in 420 call. Fine. From 420 call, still good. You can still get in. 90. Oh, that's 93,000 on Bitcoin. But here, you can wait. Here's your Mister. That's what he's talking about. He's doing an option on Mister. It's a funny call unless he got in right here at 413. I don't know what price he got in. He says 420. It's a 420 call, but I don't know where he got in. Paid 21.85. Oh, you already got out, so I don't know where you got in. You're giving me information that doesn't tell me anything. But thank you. It's better than nobody giving me anything. 4.6. I don't still listen. You tell me the contract. It's a 420 call. You get in at 21.85. All right, if that's the case. All right, and if I go now and I look at Mister, hold on. Let's go to all products. Let's go into Mister. Let's go Mister. It's going to be Friday's call. Here we go. He said 420, and he's in at 21. So right now, if he got out, he'd be down 50 cents. All right, because he got in at 21, 420. He paid 421.85. But you see, you didn't tell me. Did you get in at 20? Did you get in at 419? Where did you get in? So I don't know. You know, all you're telling me is you sold it, and right now it's even higher than that. So why'd you get out if it's still going up? I don't understand. That's all I'm saying. So 416-ish. 416, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't. 416 right now. 417. Doesn't tell me anything. All right. But they're good contracts either way. 417, 420. Let's go back to SPX here. Actually, I don't need that. I can use... Yeah, I'm just going to leave. I'll tell you what. It's not all up there. You told me you sold the 420 call at 21.85. My question is, where did you get in? Where did you get in? Did you get in at $20.50? You bought a master 420 call at 21.85. I gotcha. So you're still in it. That's my question. You're still in. You're showing me paid. You said paid. 420 paid 21.85. So you got out at 21.85. On the one on top here, if you got out at 21.85, where did you get in? Did you get in at 21? Did you get in at 20.50? Did you make money on it? You paid 21. You said, if you look up, you wrote 420 paid 21.85. That's what I don't get. Why you wrote that? That 21.85 paid. Then the next line you wrote 420 call at 21.85. So why did you write paid? That's my question. I paid. Oh, now I got you. I'm sorry. I didn't get it. You know, it's me. It's me. Not you. It's me. Stop it. It's me. Anyway, so that's what I said before. He bought a 420 here at 21.85. So you're down a little. But you're down. Right now you're down about 40 cents. But there it is. Just jumped. Oh, jumped down. 20.90. It's going down. It's going down. Maybe I should buy it. Meta. There it is. See, I knew it was going down just by watching the contract. And this is good. This is good. My thing is moving quicker too. So right now, if you think that Mister is going to go up, the same contract he just bought, it's a good buy now. It's a better buy than he made. See, that's what happened to me before. I did what he did, thinking it was about to go, and I was wrong. And it went back down, and I was down a little bit, but I held. And eventually it went up, and I took slightly over where I paid because I paid too much to start with, and I didn't know how much further it was going to go. So better to get out and wait for a better trade. I still made money, but it was like I said, I didn't make as much. That's what happened with him in MSTR. He bought it at a bad place, and it went down. It might have gotten up for the second, but it went back down. All right? That means he was in too high. So if you look here, and he bought in, let's say, over here, thinking here, if he bought in here thinking it was about to go, it was a wrong place, and there was no confirmation. If he bought it here, anywhere in here, he should have been in right there. See, the reason why you should be in here is you got the first screen is a sell-off of the shorts. That's all it is. Second one is a sell-off of the shorts and a buy of the trade. Once you get the second one higher than the first one, that's a confirmation. You can buy. When it went up here, right there, you were good, but it started to pull back. Not enough where you would have gotten out, so you stay in and you ride it. Then it comes to here, and the next one here, it comes down like this. That's where you get out. See, if he had bought in here where he should have on that 420, he would have been good. But my feeling is he bought in somewhere around here, and it went up. He was in the wrong place, and now it's come down a little. He's got to wait, and it will come back. But I think you bought wrong. And that's why I say, if you show me the exact time that you bought that contract, I can tell you everything you did right and everything you did wrong. Learn from your mistakes. And if you do that, hopefully you won't make the same mistakes. But it's always going to happen. Why? Because there's fake out breakouts and fake out breakdowns, okay? And that's why you can get caught up. So you need to know. 1227. Let me see what happens. 1227. And here we go. Wow. 1224. What did I thought he bought here. You bought here. 1225. 6. You already waited too long. 27 is right there. Take a look. You're right there. That's the wrong place. You waited and waited. You should have been in right there, first of all. Right there. 413.86. And you got in about what was it? 415, let's say. And you got in at 416. You waited too long. You waited till it went up $1 more before you jumped in. Do you see what you did wrong? I'm not saying you're not going to get out of it. You will. Because I know Mister's going up higher. All right? It's going to hit a new higher day. It's going to hit 419 today. So my point to you is, do you see where you went wrong? That's my question. Listen, sometimes you're better at me at calling the stocks. You're real good. I wish you'd hang out here more often. You're real good at calling the good stocks. I'm watching the Bitcoin chart, and but you see, you can't always watch the Bitcoin. You can and you can't. You got to watch the stock's own chart, because the stock may be reacted by other things at the same time. There you go. You call them good, and I'm trying to teach you how to find the right entry. I can show you that. Seriously. You're not going to find it. You go to Jay's room. I know you don't go there, but you can go to Jay's room, and he's going to show you what you did wrong after the fact, but he can never show you how to get in before the fact. He could say, because he'll tell you, well, it could go to here, or it could go down to here, and then either way it goes, he goes, I told you so. You told me what? I don't get what you told me. You told me it could go up or it could go down. It went one of those two. Yeah, you were right. A clock definitely hits the same wrong time twice a day. Okay? Whatever. If a clock stops, it hits that same time twice a day. Whether it goes up or it goes down. You know? So, yeah, that's what I watch him. I've watched him, and that's what I think he's doing. And I don't think he's totally got it. There gets to a point in your trading, and all of you will get to certain stages, and you'll go, oh my God, I can't believe this. It makes sense. You're at the next level. How many times have you said to yourself, wow, now that makes sense? Okay? When this starts to make sense, it'll start to make dollars. But I will tell you this, the more you learn, the more you'll find out you don't know. There are so many things. I got asked to go out to dinner the other day. We didn't go. We took a rain check, but the guy, my wife works, she's an occupational therapist. The girl she works with lives with a guy who works for a big mutual fund, and his job is he has $20 billion, $15 billion at his disposal, him and one other guy, and they make all the decisions on what they buy and what they. I met him at a birthday party for my wife, and we talked. We sat down. I never met this guy before. They knew if we met, we were going to hit it off. We fucking hit it off. This guy had chills. I had the chills just talking. And him, as smart as he is, I'm older than him. He's like 50-something. He sat back, and he listened. And he went back, and you know what he said to his wife? This fucking guy's brilliant. You know what? And he wants to hang out with me. This guy, I want to hang out with him. I said, I'd like next time we get together, you mind if I pick your brain? Because I know I've made up something, and I told him my charting system, what I'm doing, and it's working. It really is. It doesn't mean I don't lose. Of course I lose. My timing could be off too. But my timing is off mostly because I get impulsive, I get emotional, or I'm not really watching. Okay? And like right now, it's going up. Am I going to chase this thing because it's going up? Hell no. I'm not going to do that. I got to wait now. I got to wait. So either I'm going to take a put when it gets to the point. Why did I put this resistance at 45? Let's see. Where are we? Right there. We're at 45. But what happened? We came down here. We got a new low here. A new high here. Same thing here. And now we're finally trying to push it. I'm going to leave that 45 from before. It looks good. Actually, it's higher. It's 64. That's not even right. Let's bring this down to... Let's bring it down to 60. Uh-oh. Right here. 260. Boom. That's where we're at right now. And if that's 60, then this is... I might have had that right. 130, 60 is... If it's 60, it should be 90. 90 and 70... 97 and 60. There you go. And that lines up from here to here. When you get this and you start to learn it and understand why, but there's no understanding why it's 70 cents here and 60 cents here. It's just something I figured out by playing with it. SPY used to be $1. I had to bring it down. It works. The system works. I should write it out somewhere and put it into a program of some sort and call it the active steps with the active trader. I mean, we do have active steps here, and there goes Mister. Mister's up, and I told you right there when it hit 419.50, you should have gotten out. Did you get out? Yes or no? Did you get out at 419.50? Because remember, now we're at a profit, but you had a bad buy. You bought wrong. You should have been out there. I would have taken it because you're going to get some pullback. Maybe you're going to get some pullback now. All right. I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for 419.20, and I got you. But I would have taken my profit for the reason that I had a bad buy to start with. But right now, you are in profit. You were in profit. I would have taken it. You understand? That's how I work. And that's why I'd rather go up slowly, get it, but be consistent. Then get it, lose it, get it, lose it, get it, lose it. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm tired of being a yo-yo. Yo-yo! Yo-yo! Let's see, 419.50. What do we got here? Let's see if we can find it. 419, that's too low. Let's bring it down $3 to 419, 416. Come on, 416.50. I want to see if this is going to work or we're going to need 250. All right, there we go, right there. Oh, perfect. Look at that. $3. You had resistance here. Old resistance becomes new support. It might be a little higher, but I'm going to use that. I'm still at that $3 for Mister. All right, so this has been working out pretty good. PLTR, be careful. Yesterday it was a bad loser. IONQ, I've been watching it, but it's been down lately. Now it's up. And RKLB was the stock that was running yesterday, I think. Yesterday. It was yesterday's top stock. So there's good. That's from DEC. All right. I personally am watching. Let's see. I have INOQ still up here. It's up 223 with my number 1. Let's see my number 2. NVIDIA. I took the other ones out. Let's see. NVIDIA. What do we got? Mister. And I was watching PLTR. I took it out. It's too inconsistent for me. I like Mister. Right now, that's like the last NVIDIA I was playing. That stock's great. And you better be careful with Mister. I'm telling you, if you're not a good trader, and if you're not the best trader, here we got one shot. He's playing less. I'm sure he's playing less contracts on it, but he's learning how to play a stock like that has a $3. And look what just happened. Look at this. Look at this. It just went to 419, and where did it come back to? Look, 416.70, 416.50. Much less than last week. You see what happened just now? Look at my support. Do you see why I get the $3? I'm telling you, you can figure this out. I love it. This is definitely a book. I gotta write it. It's the active steps with the active trader. You like that or you don't? And you guys get it for free right now. And I get a measly $200 a week. That sucks. Okay. And I'm the best out there. I am. AK-47 is very good, and he's been here a long time. He'll always, he will definitely surpass me if he goes live. He just went live. He's got 360 people in his room. I got 60, and Jay's got half of what I got. You know, not that we're competing. I helped Jay to get started. I never say don't do it, because you're going to take away from my room. I don't care about that. I just care that somebody here gets something out of it, and I'm grateful that someone like One Shot will come in here and teach me things. You know what? And he has, and so is AR. They both taught me things. Golden Paquito, believe it or not, always up in Canada. He's taught me things. All right. There's a lot of people along my route that have taught me things. I got a guy who taught me how to do that. I never knew that you could adjust a line and move it up and down. Somebody taught me that. Somebody taught me how to do this and make the trend line. You know, people teach me things, and all I do is pass on and teach you what somebody else taught me. It's just I've been doing it for a long time, so I got a lot of things to teach you. You just have to listen. And every lesson is different. I don't name my lessons. If I was 20 years younger, I would do things a little differently than I'm doing. Okay, I might even charge for my services, and I think I'd get more people in. I would market it better. I would do like Jay and put it out, and this one. I don't even allow TikTok on my phone. I don't trust the Chinese. I love Chinese people. I love egg rolls. I love Chinese food. I like Szechuan. I like hot stuff. But the thing is, I like Hong Kong style. I like the girl lives 2 doors down, and every time I go by, she's using some spice. I gotta know what it is. I was gonna walk in. I was dreaming before I went in the elevator. I'm talking to them, going, "Girl, you are spicy. I just want to taste your spices." You know what I mean? She's hot too. I really like. She's 48, man. She's like in my age bracket or younger. I like them that way, But anyway, I can't get into details right now. And she's got her apartment up for sale, and she's going to move away on me. There goes my fantasy. I'm just going to ask if we can work out my fantasy before she moves. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I pray to the Lord that he'll forgive me for the sins and the acts I am about to commit against whatever. Please forgive me. I don't know better. I'm sinful. I've got my flesh is weak. Lord, you made me this way in your own image. You must be weak too. Just kidding. Don't mock the Lord. You're playing with fire. All right, let's go back and take a look quick. If you sold it by the way, if you did what I told you and you sold it at that $419.50, you would have been in profit, and now you'd be back in. So now you get my point? You didn't listen to me. It was only a 4-second delay. You got out with a small... Oh, you did listen. You got out with a small profit. But I told you when to get out, and that's when it was. And you didn't... I just spoke with the trader who stated he had been burned by a shorty too early over the past week. This is part trading where sometimes to win or non-stop, sometimes you lose non-stop. Whenever I am in a losing streak, I take a step back. That's exactly what I do. Limit my trades, limit my size, and even take a look at the new strategy, such as breakouts, until I can regain confidence. There are a million ways to make money in the market. Just need to find what's right for you. And that's why you're here with the trader, because the active trader, because I'm showing you another way that's different from anybody else. And you know what? I haven't jumped in any other trades so far. And I would like to get into that Mr. trade. I've got to wait. I think it's going to come down a little bit more, but I think we're going to get that. I think this trade right here could end up at around 422 to 423. So let's see. What do I got in FinViz? Did we get positive yet? Yeah, we did. Nice. So right now, your NASDAQ, beautiful, up 103.60. Right now, S&P's up 1050. And your Dow is still down 107. Right now, you got Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Walmart, Oracle, all in the green. And Google's trying to get there. So right now, you can see a lot of things have changed. We've gone from red to green. And that's why I'm thinking right now, this is going to come back. You want to get in right now to MSTR, and I think it's going to go back up. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. Let's take this down here. We got the SPY. It did go up like Mr. did. So we went up to about, let's say, we're going back up. We want to see that 590. We want to see that 590 today. So we've got 589. Let's see, is that it? Yeah, 589.50 right there. And that's going to put me here to 588.90 right there. So for right now, that's what we're looking at. Okay? But you see from here to here as higher highs, and the problem was we built lower lows, but we're starting to build up now. So if that's a higher low, and that's a higher high. So if I draw my line, I would draw it from here to here, and I would draw it from here to here. And what would that look like? So if you were to do trend for the now, not the daily, but for the right now, you go right here to a high point right there and take it to right there. Right there. And then I take off my left because I want you to see where it's coming from. And the same thing from here. I take it from here and I take it to here. And what you see now on the SPY, okay, it doesn't have to be exact. All right, let's get rid of the bottom here. Let's see. Let's cancel the left. What you can see is we're moving up on the top and we're moving up on the bottom. When you do that, you get higher lows and you get higher highs. So right now the SPY is strong. It's above the VWAP and it's moving up. Okay? Where is the VWAP? It must be way below. I can't even see it. It's in white. There it is. Right down there below. You see it? There's your VWAP. So you can see we're very bullish right now, and the SPY is moving up. It's moving up on the top, moving up on the bottom. I don't do things like other people do it. You can draw this for all these stocks. You can use my system on any of these stock setups, okay, and you'll find the same thing. See, here would be straight across. I could go find a high point right there. So I got from there to here. Shows me I'm going down. And then from here to here shows me I'm going up. So we're pushing up from the bottom, and the bears are trying to push us down from the top. And right now we're creating lower highs, but we're not. We're keeping the same low, which means it's going to retract and probably go up a little. Okay, I could be right. I could be wrong. We're going to find out. Let's draw new support and resistance here. Let's make it 143.20. Watch. Make this 143.20. Just bring it down a little bit. 20 and 70 is 90. And then we got 143.90. So let's just make it a little higher than that and make it 144. All right, we're going to bring the top down a little bit. It's 143.90. It's really almost on top of this, but that's where we're trying to get to. All right, we could bring this one up a little if we wanted to, but I want to keep the 70 cents. If I do 30, it's right here. So either here or there, okay? If we're 35, then our top would be 05 at 144.05. And if I look at 144.05, that might put me right there. You know what? I think that's right. So tell you what, let's do this. Let's edit this up, make this 144.05. I'm just tweaking it. You don't, oh shit. Come on. Come on. 144.05. We're going to bring it up 5 cents and bring this up 5 cents. So 144.05, 44, 70 cents. 44.05 is 70. What is it? It's 30. Actually, it's 35. Okay, that's exactly what it'd be at that one. And look at that, almost perfect. And there you go. Now you can see why. Come on, I hate this thing. Why it does that, I don't know. There you go. All right. And here you can see we pulled down a little bit. We came to support. Just a small little dip below, but that is our support. It held, pretty much it held support. Came back up. We're just going to move this a little bit. All right. We want this in front of the 13 exponential. So just move this up for a second and move it over. Right there. We want to see if we're going to hold that. Top is still the same. You see? So we're pushing up from the bottom, pushing up from the top. We're moved up. We're probably looking somewhere at around 589.60. Where are we at? 589. That's our squeeze. Then we squeeze up to 590. 590 is what we're looking for. All right? Right now, we did hit a little higher low on, you'll see, a lower high. So right here, you can see it came back a little bit. All right? And it created a lower high. So if we were to draw here, which I don't want to do, but I'm going to for the second. All right, I'm not putting the bottom in there. If I do this to the top, there's I want my 50. Oh, perfect. I think I got it. And then here, right there. So you can see what's happening here. When it cancel my left. I'm just showing you when it went up to that high, and then it came up, it went down. It didn't create a lower low. It kept it pretty much where it was before. All right, but the high became a lower high. When you got a lower high and the same, it can do one of the two things. It can go down or go up. I don't know. I think it's going to push up eventually. I just think it wants to see 420. Just like I said, this one here wanted to hit 555. And what did we just hit? I didn't even see it while I was talking. Oh, that was a different one. That's Meta. Sorry. Meta hit 5. It wants to hit 555. I think we got 75 here. Oh, 85. Look at that. Can't always see it. 85. So then we take this bottom here. I'm trying to watch 6 stocks at once. It's difficult. Let's see. 85 is going to bring you. There you go. Right there. This one, we keep $1 on Meta. 85. It should be approximately right. I don't know that it's changed yet. There you go. Bingo. Okay. This one needs to go up. I'm going to leave that alone. Let's go back and take a look here. SPY has come down. If you're going to buy it and you think it's going to go back up, 5, we got to hold that 589. It might drop below for a second and then come back. I want to see it go back up. It's lunchtime. Anything can happen. It's almost 1 o'clock. You can see that spike, that 1 o'clock spike. Let's see. What do I got? I'm getting hungry. I need to go get some lunch. Thankfully, I don't have to run out. I got a little bit of chili left from yesterday. I think I'm going to make the rest of the chili. I got 3 more containers in the freezer. I love chili. Yesterday, I dumped in too much hot sauce. Oh, my God. Wow. That felt good. Made me horny. Anyway. I asked my wife, I said, honey, it's been a while. Do I have to borrow somebody new or are we going to get down to business? She didn't give me an answer. She don't like the way I talk to her. I was being real. Either help me hook me up or let me move on. I've got challenges to... I'm always looking for a good challenge, you know? You know what a good challenge to me is? A beautiful woman or a good-looking woman. Doesn't have to be beautiful. Good-looking woman, but intelligent. I love a smart girl. My wife is just... She's not street smart at all. She's very smart in school, scholastically. Master's degree. You know, she's good at what she does, occupational therapy. When I had to teach her about politics, she got carried away. Every time Nancy Pelosi would come on the screen, I'd hear in the other room, because she watches in the living room, I watch in the bedroom, and I'd hear, you stupid bitch! You know, I go, is Nancy on again? I go, please, stop already. Enough. Leave Nancy alone. She'll get what's coming to her. She's almost dead anyway. She's going to wake up dead one morning. She's going to wake up, look around, and go, and that's going to be it. Hopefully there's a mirror there so she can see her face. Oh, my God. Those eyebrows go up, and boy, it's like Star Trek all over again. Anyway, sorry about that. I get carried away once in a while. You have to, you know. People are listening. I always feel like people are listening to me. Are you listening? If you were listening to me, you would put something on the thing and say, hey, you're right. I feel the same way. She is a bitch, you know. Well, wow, I love what's going on today. Keep up the... You know what? You're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. Nope. None of that shit. All right. I'll stop talking. I'm going to lunch. You people won't talk to me. I'm going to go to Jay's room. Oh, he's probably out to lunch. I know Jay. He's out to lunch. Watch. Let me open it up. I had it closed. Let's see. Open it and... Out to lunch. Lunchtime. See? Why does he put... Oh, kiss the cook? Kiss my ass. All right. He's no longer in the building. Uh-oh, what the hell was that? I came to his room, that's why. Deck. Anytime deck more. Let me put this volume down. Okay, and let's put this back into lobby. I don't have to worry about it. Come on, get out of the way. There it goes. Lobbies. There you go. That won't happen again. All right, we're good. 64 people in here. There's a song that goes along with that. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now, when I'm 64, doom, doom. Then I figured when I was 69, I try to picture at 64, a man 69 having 69. Now I'm 69 and I ain't getting any. This ain't right. I'm going to be 70. 70 years old on the 29th of this month. Can you imagine? 10 days. I can't believe it. I met my third wife when I was 50. Am I in store for one more? Gonna start by, well, she won't die. I mean, she's 72. She's not 72. She's 70 also. I mean. All right, I gotta get some grub. And I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, what did I miss? I'm back. Got my chili. I put fresh celery. I put fresh. Wow, look at Meta. Meta took off. Apple got a new high too. They got a new high on Apple. Let's see, 420.70. Put 70 in there. 420.70. And what else? We got Meta. Meta. With a new high up at about 45. Let's go 45. I think it's right there. I'm not taking the bottoms down yet. All right, what do I got here? SPY. Pretty much stayed within my. I can see it was pushed back a little bit. So we're gonna just take that and move it right to there. But we're still in the same channel. Nothing's changed. It went to the bottom of the channel. You should have gone long. That's where you would have had it. Same thing here. It came to the bottom of the channel here and here. And you could have moved long on NVIDIA. Anybody who's looking at it. We got about 144.25 here now on the top. See, I'll go on a few minutes. I don't have to make but a few changes. And this 144.25 is going to bring this up to 143. Let's see, 55. 55. Let's go 65 and 25 and 70. There you go, NVIDIA. Okay, now I can eat this beautiful chili. I also put in some, what do you call those, mushrooms. I put in some special cheese that's made with Cabernet Sauvignon. I get that. It's coming out of Wisconsin or Milwaukee somewhere. But, so, because I was out of the 4 cheese, so I put some of that in with some mozzarella cheese. And I put some mushrooms in it. And I put some fresh onions in there. Cut them up. And this should be really good. Crunchy too. So, and I got a bay leaf out of there. Okay. Don't eat the bay leaves. Oh my gosh, this is to die for. Wow. The mushrooms make it. It gives it so much substance. These are, what do you call those big round mushrooms? The big, I always forget. It starts with a P. Is, Why do I always forget the name of these mushrooms? They're the best mushrooms too. Portobello. Starts with a P. Portobello. Okay. I like portobello. I like shiitake. I like a few good mushrooms. Very good for you. Antioxidant. I don't cook them. I just put them into a little bit of the reheat. That's all. I like mushrooms just the way they are. I like mushrooms. I like artichokes. I like the superfoods. You know what I have never eaten is beets. It's me. I don't taste one. This is delicious. Got that chunky, got that meat in it. It's Angus stew meat. Very good. So, 3 for 3 today. I'm up 300, averaging $100. Just quick. How you doing, One Shot? Oh, you're doing long term. Okay. It's a good stock. Wait for a little pullback first. Ionic is a definitely growing company. Wow. Look at Mista. Back up. I said it would go up. Mista. Mr. is now on the up call. 422. I said before it would hit 422.50. It hit 422.73. I called it right on the mark. Should have traded it. I called it right on the mark. I said 422.50 before. Did I not? Very good. But I told you 422.50. It hit 73. You got to listen, people. When I call them out, I call them out. It did exactly what I thought it would do. I'd go long term on Mista. Go for a 425. It's going to hit this week. because I watch the charts. I watch the charts. This is not guesswork. You really can know. The only thing that can stop this stuff when I make these calls is something in the news that's unpredictable. And that can happen. Oh my God, I can taste the spices in here. They're all mixing together. It's like it wasn't cooked. If it was cooked long, it would blend better. Like overnight, even if I did it and then blended it. But wow, you get the mushroom. You got the I put celery in here. You know, a lot of you people, when you buy the celery, and you have a piece of celery, and the top grows like flowers, grows leafy on it. You know what I mean? Don't throw that out. That's like having a spice. You can make a spice out of that. I use it in cooking. I use it in here. I didn't throw it out. I cut it up, put it right in here, and cooked it in here. So I can taste the celery. I can taste the portobello. I can taste the mushroom. I can taste the red pepper powder I put in here. Wow, delicious. This is the best chili I've ever eaten. But I think I got it down. I think I found the key, and it was the not to use, first of all, the large kidney beans. The small red beans better. They look like kidney beans, but they're smaller. This is the best chili I've ever eaten. This is to die for. When I go to heaven, and I know I'm going because I spent my life in hell, but when I get to heaven, they better have good chili, or they better move over because I'm going to be making it. I could live on this stuff. I really could. If this was something I was forced to eat every day for lunch, I'm good with it for the rest of my life. If I just had just this amount every single day at 12, 1 o'clock, I am so good. Truth of the matter is I wouldn't have to eat at all the rest of the day. I got superfood in here, I got protein in here, I got everything I need to survive. Banana for breakfast and a piece of fish at night. There you go. Oh, I bit myself. They had Angus stew meat at Walmart, so I went for it. But the Angus meat at Aldi's is better. It's the same thing, a little cheaper at Aldi's. Aldi's is the largest growing food chain in America. Did you know that? That, whatever I did to this, is the best I've ever made. I'm now making the best pizza I ever made, and the best chili. Wow. Two of my superfoods. My third superfood is a Mediterranean salmon that you get from Aldi's. You can take a regular salmon and spice it yourself, but I don't know, they got the right combo. The only one thing I don't like is sometimes it has a little too much salt. I'm done. Wow. I feel great. Now, for the nap. Time for a nap. And I took the little bit of iced coffee, and I put a little bit of coffee left, and I put ice in it. Now I got iced coffee. Perfect. Okay. 1:19 in the afternoon. I'm up 3 trades for 300. I'd like to do one more if possible. Let's see if I can read my own. Call it out for me. 557.15 on the top. What do we got? 557.15 top on Meta. 556.15 on the bottom. 556.15. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. This one here, AMD 65. I got 138.65 on resistance. 65 leaves 138. I'm just gonna do 138. It's 5 cents off. It's fine. Actually, I think it's the other way around. I think it's 5 cents more on the top. So let's put it to 70. 138.70, and there's your 70. It's perfect. Okay. I knew it didn't look right. Oh, good time to buy. Mister, went down. Mister, can I talk to you, mister? I got something to say to you. What do I do with it? There we go. Alright. Right. Uh-oh. I just did something I shouldn't have. It's too late. Too late. Alright, let's try this. I didn't know it was still in the drawing. I hope I didn't put extra drawing in there. I think I did. Just look for it this way. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right there. Why is it doing the bottom? Shit. Go back. There you go. Alright. I lost a line, I think. Didn't it have a bottom line in here? I thought I guess I didn't. What's up, baby girl? You wanna come up? Wanna go up? Turn around. Turn around. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Too heavy, man. I forgot to wake up this morning to feed her. My wife had to feed her. I couldn't get up. I was out cold. Alright, right? If you're going to get back into Mister, right around here looks like a good place to do it. Alright? Each time it's pulled back there. Let's see what's happening. It moved a little. Let's see. Okay. There you go. There, I was right, wasn't I? I told you to get in. Nobody listened. I wasn't ready. Mister, what do we got? Mister. That is a call. I don't like the policy. 419. Let's bring it down. It's expensive. Let's go to 450. 450 call. That looks better. I don't know if I like it. What do we got? Mister call. 425 is 49. It's too hot. 440. I got 450. Oh, that's even further out. 445. I think I had it right. 445. 445, and this one's 440. 440 is at 40. 440 is not bad, actually. 1650. I like it. 440. I want to use it. Where is this at? SPX. $300. See it right there? $300 for the day. 440. It's got to be, wow, SPX. 5910. This one's low. It's got to be 59.10. 59.10. I mean, 59.10? Is that right? Yeah, 59.10. I'm changing mine. 59.10. Come on, there we go. 415. That's good. And on the put, it would be 5,900. I have changed this one. 5,900. 275. That's so cheap. 270. We can use 5805. 5,900 is fine. Or 5,905. All right. And Tesla. What do we got in Tesla? Let's go back and look at Tesla. Okay, Tesla is 345. I don't know what I'd be doing with that one right now. I'm going to stay away from it. So I'm going to uncheck it. I'm not sure. 125, 1467. I got a feeling about Mr. coming back up. There it goes. There it goes. Mr. Mr. Can I? But I don't like the spread. I've got $1 spread on one of these contracts. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it, folks. I'm staying away. It's going to jump. It's going to jump hard and fast. But right now, look at that. Let's go take a look at that on Mr. Hold on. Watch. Oh, I think we still have it there. I changed it. Let me put it back. Mr. 13. Watch this. I'm looking at this contract right here for 13. What the hell is it? Oh wow, 450. I'm way out. I can't even see it. It's too far out anyway. But wow, is that crazy? 15? No, I want 20. Let's go 25. Let's see. What did I have before? I can't go further. There's your 450. See the spread? Now it's catching up. Let's go to 445. I'm going to go to 445 because it's a little closer and it's getting, well, it's Friday's contract, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about the theta at this point. But 445 will give me, it's 14. See, I don't like the contract this much. That 450 looked good. 445. That 450 was better. It's 35 on the delta. I'm going back. I'm going to the 450. I just, the contract on the 445, it must be something about the number that a lot of people aren't on it. 450, go open up, come on, drop down. 450, 1375. See, you got a 75 cents. Come on, there we go. It's a better contract, but there's still, oh my God, $1 something now. Forget it, I'm not trading it. Which one is closer? Any of them? 75 cents. Look at this one. $1.15. The contract is far apart. It's too hard to make money that way. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in anything right now. If I'm going to do anything, it's going to be SPX. Or NVIDIA. All right, 65. Then we got here. $145, $144.65 is, we'll just leave 144 even. It would be 139.95, but I'll leave the 144. Okay. Here we've got 589. Let's just bring it to 60. If that's 60, then this is just 589. There's your 60. Right there. We're still pushing from the bottom and we're still pushing from the top. SPY is going up slowly, but things have slowed down quite a bit. I'm almost done for the day, folks. My back is killing me. I need to take something. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. It's getting hot in here. I don't know why. I'm not getting no breeze. I'm gonna close that window. Okay. What do we got? At the top of the channel here, we don't play breakouts here, and so far we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 11, 12 hits, and it hasn't gone over. So that means there's a lot of resistance at this point. One of two things is going to happen. You see here, had a lot of resistance at this point right here, same place, and we never came from this morning. So there's it. That's where we go. I'm afraid of a pullback at this point. Though the market itself on FinViz now is looking, let's see. Here we go. We got, let me just do a quick refresh. We got 110 on the Dow minus. NASDAQ is positive 136.44. S&P's up 14.60. And Russell's up 60 cents. All right. So as far as we can see, and NVIDIA is bright green. So we got Tesla, Amazon, Walmart, Apple, Oracle, NVIDIA, Google, Meta, and Netflix all doing fantastic. There's one or two little ones in between in there. I don't know what they are. Avnet, I'm not sure what it is. FI, I can't see. That are doing really well too. But other than that, on the overall, you have more red than anything else. You got more conservative. All right. And we're doing real good on Meta. Meta itself is doing good. I mean, it's going up. We just hit another high of the day at 548. Let's say 45. Uh-oh. Come on. 548.45. And the bottom, let's say, be 548, 547.45. 557, 557.45, right there. Perfect. Okay. Apple's still pushing. Had a high not too long ago at 423.70. I'm going to leave it there at the 423.70. It's lower than that now, but it's 422.70. I'm going to put my bottom there. Put 22.70. Okay. That's tight. I'm taking off my trend line. It's still going straight up, so I'm removing that one. What do we got, folks? Anything good? I'm waiting for SPX, but it's not doing anything. That must be something. Really must be something. Sit in the pouring rain, darling. Sit in the pouring rain. I want music. I can hear music. I can hear music. Sounds of the city, baby, make me understand. All right, what do we got? Don't have to be exact. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, folks. Nvidia is still trying to run, and that's your number one stock right now. If you look at finviz.com and you look at Nvidia, you'll see. Let's see if I can pull it up for you real quick. Get this mouse to stop rocking. Stop rocking, baby. Okay, if you look real quick, you'll see right in here, Nvidia. There's a lot of green here. Tesla. So Tesla and two are the top green, and Walmart. We don't trade Walmart, but you could. I mean, Walmart's it's a good bet. It's a great stock, no question about it, and it's stable, long term too. All right, and you see here, that looks good. PRFX. This one not so much. NCNC, I don't like it. ACRS. So these two, ACRS and PRFX. PRFX and ACRS. PRFX. So what do we got? Boom. What did I say? PRFS, I think. And let's see. I don't know about that. Let's see, what did I say? PRFX. So we got to come in here. There you go. And the other one was ACRS. ACRS. Those were the two that look good. And you got SOAR. All right, and you're grabbing some Nvidia calls. Smart move. That's a smart move because it's a stock that's moving. Or you can grab some puts on Tesla. Let's see how high it's gonna go. I'm thinking 145. You're right there. I didn't even realize it. 145. I called 145 earlier, if you remember, on Nvidia. I did call that when it hit 142. I told you if it got past this 142.75, we were looking at 145. That's why I told what's her name before earlier today. I didn't think she was right. What was that? Engineer. She called out a stock, and I said you got to wait till it gets to ENG. Let's see what she said. I told her to wait. Come on, here we go. Waiting to see 589 close my option. That's 11:18. Today's the 19th. She wrote. I want to get rid of that. Keep religion out of there. Okay. She said that my contract's going down. Waiting for 589. SPX. Good morning. 317 Delta. It's gone. She must have erased it. Whatever I said to her. She erased it. I told her it wasn't going to go. So she asked if Nvidia would hit 147. Oh, that was it. And I told her not to worry about it. You have to wait till it gets to 145 first. Correct? That was the one, wasn't it? She erased it. It's not there anymore. I looked up under her name. So you can see we never hit that 145. And though she might be right in the next day or two, I was right when I said 145. And that's why I'm saying don't go through your charts and pick the highest number out there and thinking that's where it's going to. That's not what it tells you. You have to look at the way stock moves and take that into consideration of where it could go. And there's many places it might go. It still might go to 147, but like I said, you got to get to 145 first. And that back then, I think when we talked about it this morning, okay, let's take a look at this. Watch. That was about 10:30 this morning. Let's see. I took it off. But it was probably around 10 o'clock this morning, 10:30, whatever it was, here. And she's saying NVIDIA, it was at 141. Why would you say 147? Why not say 145? Why not say 144? I just knew she was wrong. She was too far out. And I'm not saying it may not go there eventually, but right now we take one step at a time. If we're thinking that far ahead, it's too. You can't. And there's the 145 just hit. Finally, there's your 145. And look at the SPY. I was waiting for that, and I didn't go long. I started playing with this, and I missed my call. There it is, 590. 590. That was it. I goofed. My contract just went from, ready? Just on that move, from 450 to 660. I just missed my move. I'm taking away this. Don't need it. I missed my move. So now I gotta wait for a pullback and see where it's gonna go. Come on. Oh, that sucked, I was waiting for that. I told you I was waiting for SPX. It wasn't doing anything. It's gonna hit again. Come on, get over there. My other mouse, we were like in tune together. I always knew where it was going. $590 is $589.50. Right there. Boom. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That was my hit. I'm waiting. I was waiting. The only one I got checked is SPX on a call. 59.10. I hit it right on. And it went to 590.10. Unbelievable. Here's your pullback. I can't guess now. And what did you do? You said you went into, you paid, you grabbed NVIDIA 145 calls. I hope you got out when it hit it. Did you? Did you get out one shot, or are you still holding it? Take your profits when you got them. All right, everybody ready for the SPX one more time? I want to see it pull back to the 13 exponential. Possibility. There it goes. There's the green. Don't watch out for the fake out breakout. Watch out for the fake out breakout, said the mister to the woman. She's a clown. He said, you a clown. All right. Let's see. Three. Three. Six seconds. All right. Quick refresh. All right. Here we go. Seven. Where the hell did it go? I never saw it. Oh, looking for the wrong thing. 10. 5 seconds. One more time. That should do it. Every time you do that and you refresh, it clears the cache. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. Wow, there it goes. Look at the SPY. I missed it again. That would have made me another $100 right there. That would have easily made me $100. Let's see. Yep. It just went from 7 to 750. That would have made me 225, about 250 in that last run just now. Let's try. $59.15. Let's see what it comes up with. That's good. Oh, 59.15 is just out of the money. 48, that's high. 59.20. 59.15 to 59.20. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, the contract just went another 50 cents. It's following NVIDIA. It goes up. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't sure what it did. I thought it went. Oh my God. I picked up. I got 4 for 4 now. I am up $450 for the day. Yeah, I got a piece of that. I got a piece. I timed it. I looked at it and I thought it went down to, and I didn't realize even what I got in at because it was so. And look at it, it's going. It's going. Oh, I should have stayed. Oh, there's the money. There's the money right now, SPX. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. I should have stayed. Oh, my God. I just got out at 6:30, and it just ran to 780 right now. What do you do? Oh, my God. What's a girl to do? I'm going to start cross-dressing. Okay, it's their world, right? Not anymore. We're stealing the wokeness right out of them. Okay, I'm going to a 59.20. 59.20 contract. 59.20. What was the high? It was 544, 530. We're at the high right now. Oh, we would be. We're right there. This is going to fly. It's going to fly. Going with NVIDIA. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I jumped out. Let me look at the trade. What did I have? I had the. What did I have? What the hell's that? Okay, trade. I don't know what I was in. I was in a 59.15 contract. So 59.15. 59. Oh, it's in the money at $9. Oh my God. Oh, what a loser. I should punch in right now at 50. 550, 560. There it goes. It's going to go right now. Ready? Any second. It's going to go. It's following NVIDIA. 70. I could have gotten in again. Look at that. This is great. I'm looking at a 59.20 contract. Ah, I didn't get in. It's going up. There it goes. 70, 50, 80. It's another 30 cents. 90, 40 cents. There we go. Woo! I can leave it alone. I'm up $450 for the day. That's $865 in 2 days. One every trade. What's a girl to do? There's the pullback, 580. One more time. Remember, I was going to get it at 550, and it ran. It's pulling back. Remember the pullback? Push forward? We're looking at right now, at this rate, and it keeps going, 591. 591. It's coming. But I'm very careful around stuff like that because this is where they get very close and they pull the rug. Be very careful. There's 75. Should be 15 now. 590.15. That puts us right about here. There you go. I don't think we need this line anymore, right? I think we can get rid of it. You can see what you see. Just more work for me. There it goes. Look at that. Nvidia just went up a little, and SPY came down a little. What else is influencing it? Other stocks. Right there. $40. There it goes. And there goes the SPY with it. Watch. Oh, and it's a buy right now. It's a buy. 144. 40. No. 40. 70. 70. Yeah, 70. Okay. Bingo. Right there. There's a pullback that's waiting for 540, 550. Woof. Unbelievable. I missed a big chunk of that too. I had it too. I was in. I was already in and I pulled too fast. That's the story of my life. You pull out too fast, reinsert, and shorten the stroke. What, are we golfing now? Yes, we're trying to get the ball in the hole. All right. All right. How's Jay doing? Is he trading? I like to watch him. Jay, can you do a trade for us? Is he even back? There he is. There's that face. Got a face only a mother could love. Watch this. Watch. Hold on. He says he sees everything. I want to tell him to see this. Save. Let's call this number what? Number 4. Number 4. I'm going to put this up in desktop. Save it. Okay. Then. All right. He saw it. He goes, "I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. You're going to show me. Yeah, okay. Don't tell me. Show me the money." You know what? We must be. And you know who keeps me? People like high-minded lowlife. People like that. Want to keep people like me credible, you know? But it's either a put up or shut up. And I'd rather put up so I don't have to shut up. And that's what I do. Look at anybody watching Mister? 427. Rising. 427 and flying. Who's in it? Are you in it to win it? Come on, folks. One shot. Are you in it to win it or not? In it to win it. Oh, you still in Master? Oh my gosh. Take your profits. You're up there, buddy. What are you waiting for? 450? 430? Don't do it. Take your profits. Get it again on the low, on the down low. Get it on the down low, boy. Take it on the high. Take it to the limit right now. Look at the SPY. Wow. Go get it, SPY. Get down, SPY. Wow, look at that. My contract's at 740 from 750. I told you get in at 550. I told everybody get in SPX at 550 on that contract. It's now, it was just hit 750. It's coming back down a little bit. It's going to do it again. Look at NVIDIA pullback. Pullback. Anyway, Nvidia earnings looming large over the market. You see, it's Nvidia. They're finally it's getting to get back. It hasn't rock and rolled like I thought it would. That stock was moving and moving and moving. Then they get 20-1 on a split. It's like it hasn't gone anywhere. Why? It's still the greatest company in the world, isn't it? Look at what happened to SMCI, which was going neck and neck with Nvidia on the way up. People made a ton of money. I think that is a false company. I'm not sure. But anyway, went from $1,200 beating out Nvidia before a split, and then ends up at what, $30, and it's hitting the drain. Something not right there. You smell something in the air? You smell something? What's that? You smell something? My girl's sleeping. Do you smell something? Smells like SMCI. Yep, that's it. It put a real stink in the air. A lot of people lost a lot of money. That's why I don't swing trade options. I'm too smart for that. But I'm doing good. So far, we got 415 yesterday, and I've got 450 today, plus 970. Is it 970 or 950? I think it was 950 last week, and the week before, only Thursday and Friday, plus 370. So I'm up $2,200 right now since the Thursday before, and I only traded 2 days that week. I didn't trade the rest of the week. That was my first 2 days back, and then I traded I think 3 days last week, and maybe it could be 4. If not, it was 3, and then I traded today and yesterday. Look at Mr. Go. Look at that stock go. I called it. There it goes. 430. We're looking at 430. There it is. 429. 429. Take some profit, buddy. Take some profit. I hope you win in five contracts this time, you weasel. Just do it. We want to make some big money. I want to hear you say, I just made $10,000. Come on, man. You only got 2 contracts. Don't be scared. You know, you got confidence. You got the right. I'm not telling you to go out there. Just bump it up a little, baby. I said you had 2. Oh, and he's got stops in place. You got a trail stop? You got that trail stop I told you about? That's good. No, that's good. I would have a dollar trail stop. But I would get out right now. I would take my profits at 429. I would have taken it. Boom. I would have been out. There you go. $1. You got to have $1. That stock can move out so quick. And you're up really good, really well. So you're up about $600 right now in that, right? I did nail it, $1. See, I know how to trade. Listen, I'm telling you, you should take your profit very soon. Next time it hits that, I hope it doesn't go down on you. I would take it. You're being penny wise, pound foolish. You really are. I'm not saying it may not go. It may go. But I would rather say, what's that say? Penny in hand is better than, I don't know what they say. Who says it anyway? Who the hell are they? I don't know them. Do you know them? I don't know them. Then what are they telling us? I don't know. Where do you hide your stuff? I'll put it in a box. What'd you do with the box? I hid it in another box. Wow. Where do you hide your stuff? I hide it wherever I can. Wherever I think that nobody else is looking. Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. That's it. Right, 2 in the bush. I always said that. That's not what it says, does it? It is. That's what it says. Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. And that's it. What it means is take profits. It's better to have a greater lump sum of something. Right now, you're back up to 428.92. I would cut out. And the next time it drops down, right now, boom, out. Goodbye, out. 27. Look at this shit go. But you're not getting. Look at it dropped right after. I'm telling you. And the spread's getting wider. I would get out, take my profit. Don't be foolish. And just because you have a stop loss don't mean you're getting out. He's loving every minute of this. He's wishing he listened to me. He took 4 contracts. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's the SPY? Up at a new high. I love it. My contract, I told everybody, 59.20. Go back and listen to the tape. I said my contract's at 550. Buy it now. It just hit 750. It's back down to 7. Even if back down, you're up $1.50. All right. This is wonderful. There's things happening here. You just have to be patient. Wait for it. Wait for it. You have to stay in it and wait for it. That's the hardest part. I'm not one of those people. I want to get in and out. Ask her. I want to go in fast and then take my time. Make it slow. Slow and easy. I like it slow. How slow do you like it? I like it slow. And then I'll tell you. Go fast. Now. Okay. That's the way I like my stock market. Get there slow and go fast. We're surfing. All right, what do we got? 59.20 and 5,900. Ooh, that's too low. I gotta bring it up to 5,900. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. 59. There we go. Let's put it 59.20 on both. Wow, 59.20 top, 59.20 bottom. That works? I think I missed her in there. Does that work? 59.20. Yeah, 59.20 and 59 should be 25. 59. I want to change this contract to 59.25. 59.20 now is in the money. Okay. Wrong. Go back here. I'm going to make the 630 is coming back a little. That's a great contract. It's in the money. 59.25. It's cheaper. 345. It looks okay now. It wasn't that good before. It's moving now. Come on. There it goes. Alright. Time. So in essence, what do we got here on top? 480. 480. We're at 4 now. I like that other contract better. I mean, this one does move. Meta's been unbelievable today. Wow, look at the pullback. You should have listened to me. You see? If you listened to Active Trader, you would be buying back in right about now. Take a look at that. 430 down to 427. $3 drop. You should have listened to me. Did you get out? Did you get knocked out or not? He's not even talking. He got all quiet now. Where'd he go? Did you hear what I said? What happened? I got out good. When did you get out? What price? Look at the drop. You see why I tell you to do what I tell you to do? You should listen to me more. I'm better entrance than you. You're good at calling the stocks, but I'm good at that too. I think I'm doing this a little longer than you. What do you got? Sold at 20. Oh, you did? Oh, fantastic. Look at you, you bastard. Wow, you made $7. $8. You made $1,600. Fantastic. All right. Let's hit a round of applause for One Shot. That's a $1,600 win. Am I correct? Right to the penny. $1,600. You're done for the day, son. You're finished. I'm shutting you down. You know where the tip jar is. Just kidding. You did that on your own. And by the way, it's MSTR. Very nice. Very nice. I should be up there. You did great. You finished. Call it a day. Seriously, call it a day. You got to rethink it tomorrow. Call it a day. I'm serious. When you do that and you win, how many trades did you do today? How many did you win? How many did you lose? Be honest. How many did you win? How many trades did you do for the day? How many did you win? How many did you lose? I don't care how many contracts. I don't count contracts. Every time you did a trade, how many contracts? How many trades? How many wins? He types like an old lady. I'm just kidding. That's too bad you don't know. I just go right up mine. That's why I love the sheet I put out for you. I can count them out. Win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. So you're jumping in and out and in and out. Okay, but it just shows you scalped your way. The last one was the big one because you were up. If you were up what 2,500, you were up 900 before that trade. So that $1,600 win gave you nine and 6 is 1,500, right? You had 2,500, then you won 16 on the last trade, which was more than all your other trades together. And that's all it takes. Sometimes you get that one trade that'll do it for you, and you got out where I told you. You didn't get snagged in the what do you call it? You did get out. I was calling it. You just went for it, and you did the right thing. And look what happened. It did hit the 430, and bam. So even if you got out, what did you say? You got out where? At 29.88. 29. You waited that long and you got out smart. I always tell people don't wait for that next number. And it's funny that they hit over before they dropped it. You might not have gotten out. You did the smartest thing. Don't get greedy. That extra. What did you lose? What was the difference? 12. Let's see. You got 12, and well, went 12. 12 cents. 12 and 7 is 19 cents. So 20 cents would have been on two shares about $40 difference to lose everything. You did great. It's a good. The reason I'm pointing this out is not for you. You're learning anyway, but I'm pointing this out for everybody else in here to understand that why you don't wait and why you take profits. And that was a freaking great example. I wish I could do a snapshot of that page and save it to show it because it's a great learning lesson right there. Can I do it? Let's see. Can I take a snap? I don't think you can. Maintenance, no. What about this one? Take a screenshot. Oh yeah, look at that. Where'd it go? Why did it go over here? It's in this page? Wait a second. Where did it go? I'm not on that page. I can't get my hands on it. Maybe that way. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Oh, this is perfect. This is a lesson. This is an absolute lesson right there. See this? Look. Oh, I can't make it bigger, but that's okay. Let me take one more screenshot. I know what it's doing now. I want it even more so to show what it did after. Take a screenshot. Look at this thing. You can't pull it from there. But I gotta move it over like that. Move it like that. Where's the green? Look at that. That's on a 1 minute. That's on a 1 minute. This has got the green. It missed the shot. How is that possible? How is it possible to miss the? Take a screenshot. You see that? The green is not there. Why is that happening? That is too weird. There, it's just starting. Wow, there's a delay in the shot. Do you see that? There's a freaking delay. And it's missing the other green. Where did it go? It's missing two red down. Oh my gosh, I gotta wait. There's another one in here somewhere. I'm gonna wait for it. I want the shot like it's showing right now. It's a great lesson. You should have. I told you should have grabbed it back at the bottom. I should have grabbed it back at the bottom. Look at that. Look at that. It's not giving me the whole shot. Forget about it. Do I have one in? I've still got a 450 contract. What contract were you in? I don't think you said what contract. He's so happy. I don't blame him. He's having a great day. I'm scared. I'm going to leave it there. I don't know why. Look at the green. It's not there. Why am I not getting that shot? Why is there a delay like this? Let's take it this way. Let's go into here. Let's put Mr. this way. Maybe I can get it from here. On a full page. There we go. I want 1 minute. Come on, come on. I don't like the way this is moving. See? It's these damn charts. Okay. Does the same thing. Why does it do that? That's good. I got it. I got exactly what I want. Now I put it in here. How do I save it? Yeah, over here. That's right. Save. Save. And we're going to call this Mr. MSTR and study. There you go. It's an MSR study. I'll leave it on my home base, and then we'll come back to it and we'll go through this. And there's a great discussion right there. Let it go. There's another one. I must have opened it a dozen times. Here we go. That goes here. That goes here. Where the hell is my study? This goes here. Oops. Where is my study? I hope I didn't throw it out. I got it. Mr. Study. Okay. These go in my trade box. Trade. And then we got the study. I'm going to save. Fantastic. That's a great study. You folks don't know the significance of why that is so powerful. Look how it came all the way back. And I told you should have grabbed it. And that's what I've been telling you to do, is to sell it off, wait till it comes back down, and grab it again. You could have made right there. Let's see if it pulls it higher high. Wow. Right back to where it was. You could have made the same money all over again right here. Oh my God, this is so far behind. What the hell's going on here? I gotta refresh my page. This is crazy. Alright, there we go. I gotta get rid of that FinViz, I'm sorry. This is clouding me up, I know it. There we go. Page is getting green again. I gotta get rid of it. Look at this page here. Let's see what else we got. That's the one worth watching. Sorry. That's the one worth watching. It's that one. Look at this. Going for another high. Oh my God. This contract just ran $3 again. And I didn't get a piece of it. 15.25, 17.40. I'm not touching it. Oh my gosh, look at that, $1.50. Could have made the money going up, but coming down right now, oof. You gotta wait till that catches up. People don't want to sell. It's too low. They got you right now. They're boxing it in. They're selling it off and boxing people in. You gotta wait till it catches up. $1.30. It was great coming back up just now until they sold off. That's why I always take profits sooner. Bitcoin's amazing. Bitcoin is just totally amazing what it's doing. Freaks me out. 93,900. It's going for 94,000. We're going to be at 100 grand, sir. That thing is going for 100,000. There's no question. You could stay in this stock right now, wait for a pullback, stay in this stock for 2-3 days, and you're set. You're set. You don't need any more. I would take everything and put it right here. Wow. Beautiful day for you. Were you still hanging around? What did I tell you? I told you to leave. I can't even throw people out. 94,000. 94 right in the nose right now. Unbelievable. Good for you, man. I'm serious. I'm happy for you. Look at the stock again. It's about to hit a new high a day. Watch it go. Mister is going to hit a new high a day and then come rocking down. It may not rock down this time. It may take off. Where is my, let's see. We've got 16, 15, 17, 90 cents. 90 cents. It's too much. Here it's starting to 70 cents. Once this thing catches up, it's going to go forward. Watch. Watch. There we go. 70 cents. Once it gets a little tighter, that's when it's going to take off. They're warming up the engines on the rocket right now. It's called the MSTR rocket. And right now, that 1740 on the top end, okay, hasn't moved. Because nobody's buying it. They're waiting for the bottom to lift up to the top. When it gets close, then the top will go. Ah, there he is. Starting to meet. We got 18. Oh no, 16. Dropped. Somebody sold off. That's what happened. If you didn't sell, it would meet. Now it's 16 and 17. So, see? Yeah, sell off. I didn't even see the screen. I'm just watching the price of the contract. I can tell what's happening. Look at that. Look at that bang down. Again. It's a good story here. Take it when you have it. This is freaking manipulation. Plus it's Bitcoin making it move. You can get back in right now, but it might drop even lower. I'd be careful. I think I'm done. This is about taking risks, but it's also about being careful. How are we all doing? Anybody else here make out on that and wants to be honest and share with the rest of us? Anybody? I wonder what happened to AR. He always seems to slip out of here. He's in, what do you call it? Let's see. Love you, boy. Wow. That was unbelievable. One shot. What a great trade. Great day. Good going for you, buddy. Seriously. I am happy for you. I want to see other people in here do that. I do. And you can. You just have to listen. You don't always have to follow. Just follow what we say and do. And take that chance and you'll see. And when I say take profit, take profit. I'm on your side. Oop, I just squashed that thing. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I'll open it up and bring it over. I hate that. I took Mr. and I squashed it. I didn't do it purposely. Mr. Eggman, I didn't do it purposely. Hey, Mr. Eggman. Oh shit. If I tap twice with my mouse in the middle of the page, it squashes it. I hate that. I didn't buy into that. All right, I got my terms. Sorry, folks, having a little private conversation here. All right, folks, what do we got? Having a little personal conversation here. Seems like every day when I'm here, some people are here. Somebody said they missed their trade. I'm not mentioning names, but I don't know what missing a trade means. I miss all the time. I miss a trade. I don't get crazy. I say, oh, it's over. I missed my trade. This always another trade. That's why I said FOMO. That's the fear of missing out. So you feel like you missed your trade, but you never missed the trade because there's always another good trade. And One Shot, are you still here? Can you do me a favor, One Shot? What time? Can you tell me the time you took that last trade that you just made $1,600 on only 2 contracts? Can you tell me what time you took that trade? That's what I'm interested in right now. You hear me? What time? The last trade you did that you made $1,600. What time? It's important for people to see something. There's a point to make. Not about for you, it's for them. Just get me the time. Go in your E-Trade, whatever, and pull me up the time that you bought that 2 contracts on the last trade that you just made $1,600. I know it was a freak trade, but he still made it, and it was a goodie. Ooh, yeah. His mom is so happy with him right now. His wife's turning around now. She's going, so what did you get me? That's what my wife says. I say, honey, I had a great day. I did $2,000 today. She goes, so what are you getting me? The same thing I'm getting you when I lost on the last trade. All right, 12:27, beautiful, and you sold it at 2:20 p.m. So you held it for an hour and a half, longer than I hold stocks for. That's for sure. I'm a scalper, but you see that just with a little bit of faith, and he's a young guy. Nothing to do with age. Just the older you get, the more conservative you get. That's why I always say take profit. But the last time I screamed at him, take the profit, he took the damn profit. And what happened? What happened right after I said and screamed at you to take the profit? What happened when you took the profit? Tell them. Just tell them. I know you're laughing. What happened? I'll tell you what happened, folks. Right here. It went down from 430 all the way down to 423. It dropped $7. And if he hadn't listened to me, he would be saying, holy shit, I should have listened to Active. I told him right around 429, grab your profit. He got it at 429.88. That was fantastic. Look what happened at 430. Don't get greedy. Sometimes you're waiting for that 430. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's what they want you to do. They take all your monies and all your stop losses. They grab it. Don't do it. I learned a long time ago, a mixture of 2 people who taught me this. One of them was Warrior Trading, and the other one was Deck. And there was a couple of things that they taught me. And then watching other people. Believe me, I watched thousands of videos when I first got here. All right, so this is going to go back up again, too. I would keep an eye on that stock. Mr. is a stock. Right now, NVIDIA is the hottest stock today. NVIDIA is moving up, and it has nothing to do, the SPY itself is not following it directly. There's a lot of other stocks and Walmart's up. You can go look at finviz.com, and you can go see exactly what's moving up and what's coming down just by the color codes, okay? So keep yourself educated. I think that we're almost done for the day. It's 2:27. I'm going to just, I didn't make my big one. I missed a few myself. So you know who you are. I missed my trades a few times today. And a couple more big ones. Real big ones. And it's okay. It's okay. Those little ones added up to $800 to $400. So I'm $400 richer today. Sorry about Thinkorswim. I need to talk to you about that, but you're going to have to really listen to me. I just spent time on with them, and the reason that it's crashing, there are errors in it, and you got to get rid of them. They just helped me out. It took me an hour on the phone with them. We cleaned it out, and now it's starting again. It's doing the same thing today. It's slowing down. It's my charts. It's the charts that do it, I'm telling you, and the charts we saved. But right now, I'm going back to, it's moving. You see, when I move this mouse, watch, click, see? It's doing it again. That means I got to clean this shit out again and rebuild them every day. I can't do this. This is freaking driving me crazy. I can't do this. I can't do it. I won't. You can't make me. But you have to. And if you save charts and every day you open up, you go to those saved charts, this is what it does. Slows you down. Thinkorswim sucks when it comes to resources. And there's another thing. I'm going to raise my resources. So I'm going to put more RAM into the program itself. I'm only using a quarter. But if that's what I'm using the most, and that's an app that I'm using, then I'm going to go give it more RAM. So I'm going to raise it from 49? I'm not sure what it is, 4 something. 4996? Whatever it is, 4995. I'm going to raise it up to double. Give it instead of 4 gigs, I'm going to give it 8 gigs when my computer holds 16. But if you move 4 on one side to 4 on the other, then you move up 8 and 8. That's what they're telling me. So for some reason, I'm crashing again. By the way, AR, what you just wrote me because I can't keep typing, go look what I just sent you above. You said 30 cents isn't enough. I play only. You play only. That's fine. You can. One contract is fine. But look at what I'm trading. Okay. I agree with you, and that's why I trade SPX. But MSTR is a little bit more expensive. So if you don't have a big, huge account, Mister is not an account. I told everybody today, if you're not a professional trader, if you're not trading over a year, do not be trading MSTR. It'll wipe you out. Look what happened before when it dropped $7 in. I told you it's a $3. I got $3 in there, and it dropped more than that. As like we keep what 60 cents here, we keep 70 cents here. I keep $1.25 here. But look at this. Ready? Watch this. Where is it? Oh shit! Right here. I keep $3 right here. So if you look at this right here, I've got two. I started to pull them down, but I didn't round them off. So if I round this off, watch this. I'm gonna go to 35. I'm just rounding them off. 423. What's up here? That's still 430. I left the top. 429.91. All right. I just did it by when I put it up there before. So right now I got to bring this down because it comes down to about here now, and that's going to bring you to, let's say, 427. Watch this. We go to 427, right there. Watch what it does. Brings it down to right there. Perfect along the top. 427, and now let's bring this down to, ready? $3 left is what? 424, right? 424. There's your $3. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, look at that. Almost right there on the nose. So I can bring this up a little bit if I wanted to. It's not much anyway. So if I bring this up, watch, and I bring this up to 424, let's say 45. That's where it's at. Big, oh, disappeared. Nice. Where the heck that went? Edit. Let me see what I'm editing. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, it disappeared altogether. Somehow I must have missed the decimal point. Duplicate it when that happens, and just go like this. Watch. Bring it down right there, and I'm going to bring it down to. Oh no! Don't do it! Ah, you son of a bitch! I hate that. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe that happened just now. Look at that. I hate that. I hate that thing with a passion, and it knows it. It does it purposely because it doesn't like me. Because I teach people how to be winners, and it wants you to lose. All right, so right here we've got. Let's go. Let's bring it back. Come on, get in there. Get. Come on, too far. I don't like this mouse. I really don't. I'm sorry. I'm going to edit this, and we're going to bring this to 424. That was the $3 at the time, but it's coming back down. So 424, and we want to do one more thing. Let's go here, edit. Another thing is this becomes support, SUPPORT, because I lost it, and this becomes green, right there. So you got support and resistance. Bam. And now look where it's dropping back down to. Back to 422. 420. What do we got? 422. 422.20. It's dropping. It's coming back down. It's giving it back. That's why I told you don't swing trade these stocks. Don't get into it. Let's leave it at 422. It's perfect. 422. And now this brings this on the top. $3. It's 425. It just came down $2 right in front of you. It came down $2 instantly. Look where it lined up. Right here, right here. So that's why I'm telling you, this one is $3 stock. Some are 4, some are 2. It depends on the size. Right now, but where it's moving, that's what it's doing. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. You had like an M in there with a smaller, and there is your third. Somewhere in here, you have a Head and Shoulders. Probably for about a 5 minute. Everything's coming back down again. I don't know what the news is. Look at it, 2 o'clock news. 2:30, anything 2:30. Look at this one, 9:27. That's it. Nothing on Nvidia. 9:57. Come on, seriously? Thought maybe I hit a button and went up the bottom. I can't do that. And here, 14:17. Shares of Rumble. See volume to upside. Latest analysis. I don't know. This one here is anticipating gains from what do you call it? So it's probably going to go back up. I think it's got. I may be wrong, but I think it's got coming up is what do you call that? Earnings. earnings. It's a temporary, but for stocks like that, it's enough to make it move pretty quick. All right, what do we got here? Ugh, I hate that bullshit. Get away. It's only when that thing is... Hate that thing. Edit. Let's bring it down to 45. Okay, 45 and 60. Right there. I had it. Right there. Right on the nose. 45.05. Okay. Oh, shit. It moved. I can't stand this mouse. It's not precise enough for me. I need a better mouse. Okay. See, my other one didn't do this. It was a $200 mouse. And it wasn't for speed, not a gamer's mouse. Just more precise for... There's mouse that are good for charting. There's mouse that are good for gaming. It's a good gaming mouse, but not a good charting mouse. Boom. This one is. This Kensington, it's an old one. It's a wired mouse. It's good for... what do you call it? It's good for charts. Works perfectly. Okay. Yeah, goes exactly where I want it to. All right. I got too many things open in here. I got to close them up and reopen them tomorrow. Kind of clear it. You got to clear that. There was a place to dump the garbage. I don't know if it's going to affect that. Let me just see something. There was a place in help. Let me just say. System help. Come on. Here we go. Live chat covers. System. Garbage. Collect the garbage. All right. I collect the garbage. I don't know what it does. Collect some more garbage. I went and collected the garbage, folks. Who's going to take it out? Not me. All right, let's take this up a little more. 5003. What do we got right there? Spy's jumping. Jumping. Oh, that was Meta. I'm sorry. Take that back. Put that at 20. Let's go back. I said the Spy was jumping. Let's make sure. Oh, my gosh. That's... Mr. Okay, Mister's jumping back. Spy is jumping back. So it's all jumping together. Come on. Oh, fuck. If I do a double tap on this mouse, it does that to me. I can't stand it. I'm not used to this garbage. Not doing what I'm saying. You know? Look at this. It's just not fast enough for me. And if I go too fast, if I hit that button one more time, I hit the button, let's see what happens. It's just moving too quick for me. 60 is 5, let's see, 90, and let's see, let's go 20. Let's see if it's right. 592, we're at 89. Wait a second. Something wrong. It's not right. I knew that wasn't right. I can't get it. 590. It's supposed to be 590. I went 592. That was the problem. 590.20. Let's put it there for a second. And it went back up a little. All right, I'll leave it there. I got this mouse on fast, so it's moving quicker. I'm going to see if I can work with it that way. I just don't like the jump. I'm old. I don't like the jumpiness. Right there. Let's put it 344. Come on, open. It's too slow. Too slow. It's not necessarily the mouse either. It could be the actual program. Thinkorswim. She crashed on it today, so. All right, 341. What do we got? 341, 70, 80, 95. 342, 75. 342. Come on. I can't get this thing. 342, 95. 342, 9, delete. Perfect. All right, put it right there. Okay. I got this mouse a little faster. It's moving all over the place. I hit that button one more time. What I don't like is I can't adjust the DPIs. It goes, I think, from 600 to 1200 to 1800. So I don't need any fast mouse than that. That's faster than I'll ever use. So it's not the speed, but I want to be able to adjust the DPIs, and you can't do that with this. I've looked. There's nothing to do. So let's say right now it goes 800, 1200. I need 1,000. 900 might be perfect. I can't get it. And if I go the other way, so right now, let's say this fast. This is really fast. See this? I'm back side to side. Now the next one. See how slow? Look how slow it is. That's 800. I need like 900. So this one is too slow. And then when I hold this, let's see. Well, that one's good for now. Maybe I'll keep the slow one on and see if that'll work for me. See what I'm talking about? I want to be able to tune it up. I wish there was an adjustable. We can go 800, 900, 1,000, and it works it. But they're not going to put that kind of. I don't know if it's in the software or the hardware. I don't think they're going to do that and put that much into the software. That's why they charge for other mice. They'll charge 40 or 50 or 200, so you can tweak it just right. And that's the difference between these cheap mice, which are great, and the average person won't notice. If it dies in a year, you throw it out. You blew $17. Maybe it lasts 3 years, and then you throw it out. Doesn't matter, okay? Things will fall apart, like the wheels. The wheel's good, so if I go to the bottom, if I go here, let's see, and I push my wheel to the side, you can't do it here. That's what comes up. But if I do it on a page like this, where I can scroll, let's say here, it's not working. So it's come up on the other side. It gave me, wow, when I did that, it opened up the news on the other side. All right, there's different things that they do. And I'm looking for another mouse. I'm looking for I want one that's not wired, and that'll do what I want. I'll spend the money. I'll keep this. It's a good little mouse. Good little extra. I might get rid of the old ones I have, but there's an old one I have that is so much better than this. It's a Microsoft, but the rubber's gone in the wheel, and you can't replace it. I don't know how to take the damn thing apart. I tried to glue a rubber band, but really, the idea was good. You know, I'm thinking out of the box, but it's not working. I need this thing. I'm going slower now. It's working a little easier for me, but I don't want to go this. This is too slow, and it's too clicky. It's like move, move. So if I go here and I go right and I go like this, you see how it doesn't necessarily come with me yet. It's behind me or the side of me. See, it should come with me at the same time. I don't want to show you on a higher speed, but it should come with me. It doesn't. That's the difference. If you get my drift here, AR, because you're the one who put me onto this mouse. I'm not mad. I don't have the money to buy in and buddy, I'm with you. Believe me, I'm with you, AR. We can talk sometime if you want. I don't have a problem. I talk to a lot of people. I help a lot of people over the phone, and I don't charge everybody. Only if I'm laying out lessons and Zooming and that kind of shit. Listen, I don't care if you're black, you're white, you're Chinese, or you're Russian, or from Afghanistan. I don't care where you're from or who you are. All I care about is your character and who you are, okay? Not what you are, who you are, all right? I'm known to talk. My favorite granddaughter is black. She's Jamaican. She's my favorite granddaughter, stays with me every week, loves her grandpa, makes the best pizza. Smart. This girl's brilliant mind. 3 years old, almost 4. Brilliant mind. Both her mother's got 2 doctorates in occupational therapy. Her father's got 2 doctorates in theology. So you know what? When you got smart parents and you got smart grandparents, you're going to be a smart kid. Believe me. She's going to be a brainiac, this one. Out of 21 grandkids, she's going to be the smartest one. And she's got the best of both worlds. She's beautiful. I'll show you a picture if you want. I may have one up there. I used to pose her. She's a little older now, but I used to put a picture up there. Let's see. I'll show you a picture of my granddaughter. I'm proud. I'm proud of my girl. I really am. Let's see if I have one. I had a personal folder in here. That's my bike. Let's see. Here's personal. Is she in here? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Let me see something. Oh, yeah. Nice. Real nice. Get your mind out of the gutter. All right, let's see what I got in here. Photos. Did I put her in here? What did I do with my granddaughter? I have a thing called Giovanna. I love that little girl. She's so special. So special. I don't know where it went. Must be in the other one. Scooter? Did I put it with my scooter? No. I've posted her before. I posted her in what do you call it, room? Let's see. I don't know what I did with it. Let me see. See if I can send a picture of her. She's beautiful. Giovanna. Let's see. View all. View all. Let's see in here. Oh, stop. Stop. Getting off track, but I don't care. Johnny Duckhorn, I don't care. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's my favorite granddaughter. See if you can see her. I'll hold it up for a second and see. See how long it takes. All right, did it go up? Let's see. There's my girl. See? That's my Giovanna. She's so pretty in person. I mean, you can't. This doesn't even do it for her. She's finally getting my cat. Look at that. I love this. That's my granddaughter. She's my favorites of all favorite. Come on. Boy, it's taking a long time. Here we go. She's waving hello to you. Maybe I can send the pictures of her. I'll post a few of them. I love my granddaughter, but I don't care. She's black, okay. My other granddaughter is dark skinned. She's Nicaraguan. She was my second. She was my other favorite. I took care of her from the time she was 4 months old till she was 4 years old. I took her every other week from Thursday. Even when I used to do this, I'd stop for 2 days. From Thursday till Sunday when her father would pick it up. He's just moved. She's now, I think, 13 years old. And I can't do diapers on her anymore. And she's living with her mother now. And her father just moved to Tennessee. So, but I took care of babies, man. I love girls, boys. That was the first little girl I ever took care of. I always took care of boys. A lot of guys couldn't do what I did, you know. But I'm a cook. I treat her like a princess. We'd lay in bed. We'd have so much fun, you know. We'd play games, or she'd go inside. She'd do her own thing. She just did her own thing, and I could be in another room doing my own thing. And I'd say, you know, like Isa, I need some. She'd come in and give me some love. I go, okay, that's it. That's enough. Go do your thing. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. You hungry? You want some pancakes? What do you want? Whatever she wanted, she got. Love kids. I got 21 grandkids, so I'm going to once in a while, you know, put it out there. But anyway, if you need help, like I said, I don't care what your faith is or who you are. I've dealt with so many different kinds of people in here, and I don't judge. You know what? The only people I judge are Democrats. So if you're a Democrat, you might as well think about joining either an independent or the right side of life, because I'm on the right side of history, and I've been around a lot longer than most of you to know what's right and what's wrong. It's not a matter of just trying to be right. It's a matter of what's right for the United States of America. And Donald Trump is right for America. I don't care if you love him or you hate him. You just got to love what he can do for us. And he's going to do it. And the proof will be in the pudding in the next year. And it won't take that long. I know the scariest thing is how many people he's going to throw out. But think about how many people broke the law to get here because Joe Biden said, come on, come all, we'll take care of you. He was wrong, and he lied, and he broke the law, and he should be in jail. We would have got him out a long time ago, but if we did the 25th Amendment on him 2.5 years ago, we would have ended up with Kamala, and she would have us in war. Look at Joe. He's on the way out. You know what he did? He finally goes to Ukraine. Go ahead. Bomb Russia. Go ahead. We're going to give you those look at those long missiles. Yesterday, day before. So what are they doing? They're sending long missiles. And you know what Putin's saying? That's an act of war against the United States. We're looking at World War III. If Trump don't get his ass in there, sooner the better. The man wants peace through strength. He wants peace through strength. That sounds pretty different, but when he was here, I've not said that we didn't have any Americans fighting in Iraq, but we brought everybody out of everywhere, and he started no wars. He finished a few wars, but he didn't start any. That's a good precedent to me. Everybody's so afraid he pushed a button. The left pointed the finger at him, and every time they pointed the finger at him, there were 4 more pointing back at them. The freaking lies that they told about how he wanted to destroy America and democracy, when that's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to let people take down monuments about slavery, and they let an uproar in this country happen, like that freaking idiot Waltz in Wisconsin, who let his people burn down police stations and said, it's okay. They didn't even build a new one. It's still there fenced up. what he did and the billions of dollars are lost because of lawlessness and and defund the police. What a bunch of freaking idiots. You know what? We need to get back in there and we need to stay in there. And now young people, thank God, young people for the first time voted for Trump. They saw the writing on the wall. You know why? Because people love to box and they love to go wrestling. And when they had people like Hogan getting up there who didn't like Donald Trump, or did he? Was that something? Donald Trump knew all the wrestlers. He's been doing wrestling for 25, 30 years. Can you tell me something? Do you think that Matt, whatever his name, Hogan, didn't like him? Or did they go say all that and start all that just so they could show that even he could change his mind about someone like Donald Trump? Did you see last night at the wrestling match, Donald was there? Or whatever it was. They took pictures of him at some place. And they're arm in arm. They walked in together. I'm pretty sure it was last night. But you know what? And did you see that guy who won, Jake, won the fight? See what he did? He gave that thing. He gave it to Trump. That's the second one he gave. Because the first one was from Tyrus, who actually is a heavyweight wrestler on Gutfeld at night on Fox. And he gave him one, a real one. He goes, this is a real deal. He didn't care. It cost him $5,000 for that thing. He didn't care. He gave it to Trump. He made a friend and he got an interview. You know what that interview made him? That put him all the way up here. When a guy like Trump is willing to have a sit down with you one-on-one and give his time and give you 2 hours, 3 hours and bring you to Mar-a-Lago, and he probably stayed overnight, right? They probably stay overnight. I can't see a Tyrus out there in a bathing suit trying to get a suntan, but the fact that he was right here 30 miles away from my house and he didn't knock on my door and come see me, that pisses me off. I really like Tyrus. The guy's brilliant. Black guy, right? What a mind. That guy's got a terrific mind and a great sense of humor. And Kat, since she got pregnant, her breasts look beautiful. She finally filled out. She used to be flat-chested. Now she's mind-chested, which means I got my mind on her chest. I can't stop. I get off on pregnant women. I don't know. My two wives, they were both pregnant. I just love pregnant women. There's no threat of getting in trouble. They're already there. All right, I'm back. 65 people listening to this? Holy shit. I'm in big trouble. Let me just refresh this page one more time. I think it's time to go. I know I said that before, but you guys won't leave. I can't get you guys to go away. I tried. You just won't leave me. What's going on here? Had a good day. Had a good day. You know, any day you got green, I don't care if you have a big account or a small account. I can teach somebody in here who's got a $2,000 to $5,000 account, if they listen and they don't get impulsive, they take their emotions out of the trade. I can teach you how to take your $2,000 to $5,000 and turn it into $50,000 or $100,000. The rest is up to you. I saw a guy in here named Pav Josh start off with 12.5 on an account. He did not even do options at the time, but he was trading, which is amazing because I can't do it. He was trading up to eight different stocks at one time. Okay, he took his account from $12,500 to $1.2 million in 12 months to the T. He put his P&L out every single day as this went up. On the second year, he decided to go play with his what do you call it? He had $350,000 in an IRA account. So he decided to take his IRA account. He turned his IRA account in 3 years into $3 million. I don't know what he turned his other account into, but after 3 years, Ameritrade threw him out because I figured it out. He had $5 million to work with, okay? And he was taking $5 million in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out all day long. He was eating up resources of their money of over $25 million a day that hadn't cleared, but it cleared for him. So it got to the point that they weren't, even though he was making the money, he wasn't good for them in the end. So they didn't like that. They're a very conservative company, and they took him out, which was a mistake. But after that, he got paranoid, and we got a hurricane. And I was about to go, he allowed me, I was going to come over and spend a day with him. He lived on the West Coast. It would have taken me about 3 hours to get there. And I was going to drive to him and sit down and watch him trade one morning. And that's when we got hit with Hurricane Wilma. And he had to get off the island. He had a Lamborghini. He left with a bag and a Lamborghini, his $300,000 car, and his house that island got hit. I think he was in Cape Coral, and the island got demolished, and his house was like pretty wrecked. I don't know where he is today. He is on Discord. But he won't talk to me. I don't know why. He thinks I'm a spy or with the feds, which is far from the truth, you know, or whatever. But this guy can trade. He was the best trader I've ever seen who openly. The other good traders were the Dom. He's great. Young kid. I mean, and living like Matt, who got threw out of here because he tried to steal Dex people. It was stupid. I think he was getting high. I even told Dex. So, I don't know. Living like Matt's still on the internet, but I don't trust him. They all live in my state, too. He's in Florida, like in Winter Haven. Lives with Daddy, very rich. He was smart. What he did is he was a gamer since he was like 13, 14 years old. And what like Matt did was he was going to go to college at 17, like the UCF. So he said to his dad, do me a favor. Listen, you're going to give me $35,000 for the first semester. I'm going to take off. Instead of going, let me use that $35,000 and let me see what I can do. I'm great. I've been trading now because his father was a trader too. I met his father. He came to one of our things here in Pompano. So he said, like, let me just see what I can do because I'm good at games and I've been trading with paper trade for almost 2 years and doing really good. So he went and he started trading and he turned 35,000 to over $1 million. Bought himself a Lamborghini, brand new. He's owned like 3 Lamborghinis already. And the kid's making. Now he comes from a gold spoon. He's got a father who's worth a lot of money and helped him in a lot of ways, I'm sure, with his trading too. But you know what? He did great. He's his own trader. He's a little bit full of himself, but other than that, maybe he deserves to be. But the fact is, he did take 30,000. When you see someone like that, I don't care, 18 years old, I can freaking learn from an 18-year-old. I can learn from a fucking donkey. That's what it says in the Bible, okay? And I'm willing to, excuse my French, learn from anybody out there who's got something to teach me. This is not about me teaching you. This is about us learning from each other. But the problem with this damn room is most of you will not put your name on the board, say hello, and get involved, you know? I've been trading for over a year, but now is when I'm really starting to get better working on the shift from being unconfident because I used to think trade well to now being confident with my trades. Absolutely. And confidence is one of those 7 things that is so important. Confidence is everything. It's half the battle. But I told you, when you're new here and you start trading, even when you win $200, $300, $400, when you do, that feeling in your stomach that you get, it's like, you know what? But then you go in cocky and then you lose twice that amount. You got to be careful. This is not a game. This is a game, but it's a game that has major consequences. Okay, so if you can learn to work this game as a real deal and learn to reduce your risk, this is the only game that is not about winning. It's about reducing your risk. You're going to win a bunch, but you're going to lose a bunch too. If you can't be a good loser, you're in the wrong deal because you're going to lose. Everybody loses, but everybody wins too. The idea is to be more consistent and win more. I taught you earlier today how you can do 10 trades and the average is $500 on a win, and reducing your risk at 20% to five contracts is $125 on the loss. If I lose 5 at 125, I lose 18. I'm down to I lose $625. I'm down to 1875 or 1850. But if I win 5 at 500, that's 2,500 minus the 625 I lost. I'm still up around $1,800 on 5 trades. That's only a 50% win. I'm at about 85%, and lately, the last 2 weeks, well, I didn't win every trade. I won every trade this week and every trade last week. But no, maybe I lost a few last week, but I did have an everyday win. I won for the day, but I didn't win every trade. I'm up almost $2,000 in the last Thursday, Friday, and then I think it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday of this week. That's the only days I've traded. And I'm up almost $2,000. What do I got? I mean, figure it out. Let's see. I've got 450 today, right? I got 450 today, 450 plus 415 yesterday, 415 plus 370 the week before for the 2 days, plus last week I won 950 to 950. So far in those days I'm $2,185 I'm up. All right, I did better than I thought. That's because of this last one for 400. So I'm up $2,185 since the Thursday before. That's since, what do you call it? So that I traded on, let's see, Thursday. I traded the 14th and the 15th. That was the first time back I was trading. And then I traded, I think Monday was a holiday, or I didn't trade. I only traded 4 days last week, I think. And I won. I did 1650. 1650? I won 1650. I was even down one day. If you remember, one day in that day, you remember I was down like $2,000, and I brought it back and walked away $500 winner for the day one day. But in all those days, and then this week, Monday and Tuesday, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trading days, and I just said I'm up 2,200 and something. So I'm up on an average now of almost 300 a day. So that's pretty good. So don't poo-poo it. You'll have days, you'll have 300 days and $200 days and $500 days. You average it all out, but the consistency of winning more than you're losing. You want to be able to win every day, but it's careful to when you lose to reduce your risk. Okay, we are right now at the power hour. It's the hour of power. Okay, and let's see. I'm going to put this out right now. So what do we got? Jay made this one. I'll put this up. It's power hour, and the power hour, of course, starts at, let's see. I put that up for Jay. Starts right now at 3 o'clock. I am not going to trade. I will tell you, if you are in any contracts right now that have today's date, ODTE, that's 1 day till expiration today, I would change it till tomorrow. Okay? So like right now, what I'm going to do, so I don't get stuck tomorrow with one more thing to do, I'm going in right now. I'm unchecking the SPY. I'm not SPX. I'm going to change this 19 here to 20. So I've got 24, 11, 20. Perfect. 845 on that. I could trade it right now. All right, but it's tomorrow's contract. I'm changing it. I only have one to change out because, and that's SPX. All the rest that I trade are next week anyway, and they're already set for the 20th. So I'm good. Wow, this one's expensive. Let's see real quick. If I go to the top, get the hell back there. What did I just do? Hold on. I'll make sure I still got you guys. I just knocked that thing off for some reason. All right, I can see that. Make sure I can still see. I don't want to be talking to myself. I'm good. Okay, so I want to look on the top. Go to trade. I got SB. Oh, that's wrong. What happened here? All products. I got SPX. I'm looking at the 19th. I'm going to go look at the 20th. Well, I'm up 450 today. 450. All right, so let's look. I've got right now, for tomorrow, I've got 58.95. Let's leave it at 5,900. I had 20. I'm going to change that. 5,900. That's for tomorrow on a put, and that is 1150. That's reasonable enough. Then I've got going up. I've got 38. Will give me 59.20. I've got 59.25. That's okay. Even that one's good. I'm going to make it 20 for tomorrow. 59.20 on SPX on the call, and that's perfect. That's it. That's a little more expensive. I kind of like the other one better. Let's say 33 would give me. I like the one I was at. 59.25. It's fine. 59.25 where I was at, and that puts me over 30 on the 59.25. 33 on the Delta. I'm not worried about the fader on that because it's tomorrow's contract. It's not going to die. All right, I can swing it overnight, and if it goes up, I make great money, and if it doesn't, I could lose big money, and that's why I don't swing trade these stocks. You don't know what's going to happen with SPX, stocks like STR. Anything could happen. Big moves could happen that could cost you tremendously out of pocket. It's not worth it. Not to me. I'm not a gambler. I'm here to make money and to do it right. I made 400 today. I could have made 2,000 just by leaving those same trades, and I missed 2 of them. I missed 2 big ones this morning earlier, and I said, you know what? Take a step back. Go refigure. Reset up my contracts. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about woulda, coulda, shouldas, and what I missed. Worry about what I can grab and how long I have to wait to get it. That's what you got to do, okay? This is the important stuff. This is really the important stuff in learning how to become a top trader, all right? All right, look at one shot. He's not the biggest trader in here. He only uses 2 contracts. He takes certain chances with bigger stocks. He made a mistake today, and he either lost or came even on one. And then he went for this other one, and I told him twice to get out, but he didn't. And he stayed in with two shares, with 2 contracts, 200 shares, and he made $1,600 on a stock that I put $3 as a what do you call it, in between price. And I'm right. Look at it. I'm still at $3. Let's look at Master for a second. Ready for this? Watch this. I don't have to change anything. Let's go to Master. Whoops. Where's the Master Blaster? Sorry about that. Here's Master. All right. Here's $3. Take a look. Up here, I've got 430.15, and down here, what do I got? I didn't change it yet. I got 424. I go, wow, I'm $6. So what am I going to do? Right now, I'm going to leave the top at 430.18. That's going to be a new high day. I think we're going to hit it. So let's put this to 426 right now. Watch this. I'm going to go to 426. 426. I hadn't done it in a while, that's why. And let's go in 15. 426.15. It might be different than that, but here's 426.15. It's got to be more. We're already at 429.60, so it's got to be at least 60. 429.60. Come on. 429. Come on. This thing's too slow for me. 429.60. I have it on slow speed too. 429.60 right there. All right. That gives me $3 from here, which is on, ready? 429. Yeah, it's going up. 429. Let's leave it at 430. I told you we're going for a new high day right now. There it goes. Ready? Watch it. Watch it. Here it comes. Dum 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 dum. 430. I'm telling you. I told you earlier. Go back in it. I told One Shot. Hit the bottom. Go back in. Take your profit. Wait for a drop. Wait for the drop and what does that say? Wait for the dip and let it rip. Well, that's what it did. He could have made another $1,600 right here. He's probably still here. I know he didn't go home, and I'm willing to bet you he went back in. Let's see. One Shot, get honest. I know you're here. I know you're hiding. Tell the truth. Did you jump back in? Yes or no? Be honest. Come on. Be honest, guy. Shit. Hold on. I lost everything. I lost everything. Here we go. Here we go. One Shot. Where are you? Here he comes. He's watching carefully. He didn't touch it. Wow, you listened to me. But look what happened. Remember I told you before? Take it from the top, go down. If you had sold it, when you sold it here, I told you, buy it back at the bottom. But it did go up a little and it dropped back down. But look what happened in here. Went all the way back up again. It started to go and it stayed on course. And look at it. There's your new high. Look at the 431. Whoa. Out of the ballpark. You want to make some money right now, somebody? I hate to tell you go against the trend, but you might want to do a put just for a little bit. Oh, still going, but you got to wait. Look at this thing go. He's watching. I know he's watching it. We're looking at 435 tomorrow on this stock. This is definitely a winner. And let's take a quick look at Crypto.com. $93,450 $93,450 right now for Bitcoin. This thing follows the Bitcoin, folks. It's going up, so is this. Bitcoin's come back. Unbelievable. I just pulled it out to come to this. It's not moving with it. Bitcoin isn't moving with it, so don't trust it. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see. MSTR stock. What does it follow? Okay, watch these MicroStrategy levels stock of record high after Bitcoin. What does Mr. invest in? Okay, so it's a co-founder chairman, Michael Saylor, decided to invest in Bitcoin 2020 against inflation. The firm used the cash, power to convertible. What changes in MicroStrategy? It's on the NASDAQ. Let's see. Is it NASDAQ? Did I just see that? Yeah, it's on the NASDAQ, which is up today. Which funds holds Mr.? Oh, VBB. Here we go. VBB, MBTCX, WBKR. It's oh my God. It's almost like it's got ETF. Here's what it's following right here. Holy crap. I just found it. I didn't even know this. Let's see if I can get this in here. MSTR follows WS. This. I know it's not written out the way you want to see it, but you can read this. It'll show you all four. You can watch all these other ones as they go up. This goes up. Okay, so it's not following exactly Bitcoin. This is what it's following. I didn't know it. I just took the word of you, and I didn't check it out. Now I did. So, I can't believe how far behind we are. I am like over a minute behind talking. Let me see something real quick. Let's put this in here. You might lose my conversation. Let's see. I don't know what happens to it. All right. So those, what I just put out there is what Mr. follows. Those symbols right there. And I got that off of, where did I get that off of? I got that off of here. So if you want to look this up yourself, you want to play around with this, you want to understand when you're watching a stock what it really follows, go to this page right here, and there's a lot of answers right there on that page for MSTR. It's all interesting to know, and it follows ETFs. And that's why, because it's following ETFs, is the reason that it's vested in those, that it's going up and down so fast. That's why it goes $3 and like SPX. It's $1 to anywhere from $1 to $8, $10. I once made like $4 or $5 on it, and it only went like 50 cents. I went, oh my God, look at this thing. There's your new high of day. Be careful. 432.50, new high of day. Tomorrow, I am calling 436. 436 for MSTR tomorrow. Who thinks I'm right? Who thinks I'm wrong? Let's do this, okay? Don't take my word. She called it first. No, she didn't. Let's do this. Ready? Let's go in here and do this. And let's go up here. Hooah. And go here. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of this. All right, let's stop. How we get rid of this? Get rid of this. Shit. I lost it for a second. Hold on. I'm coming. All right, it was me that lost it. Okay. Let's take this now, and we're going to make this, edit this. We're going to make this 436. We're going to put this up as upper resistance. Upper alert. 436, that's my alert for tomorrow. Maybe even higher. Let's take this and put it in red. Watch, what do we do? I haven't done this in a long time. I used to do this all the time for you guys. And did I ever miss? Very rarely did I ever miss. Say okay. And let's put a choppy line here, like that. And let's show it on the right. Ready? Boom. There you go. For tomorrow, 436. I don't like the color. Let me see if I can change that. Edit, 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 edit. I want brighter. I want you to be able to see it. There's brighter. There we go. Here, let's put this on. You can't make it larger like number 2. Don't. Oh yeah, you can. 1, 2. Just for now. All right, there you go. There's your alert, upper alert for tomorrow at 436. That doesn't mean you should swing trade it. We might even get it today, folks. We might even get there today. I already said it before you did, but see, there's your 436. What did I say? Yeah, it could hit there today, right now. We're looking at 436.35, somewhere in that area, and higher, or higher. We could be looking at, I'm telling you, within a week, by the end of this week, 450. Okay? I'm going for 450, 445. Let's say 445 by the end of the week. Okay? I could be right, I could be wrong. But at the rate this thing's moving, the way the economy's going, and if this thing's following what I think it's following, I think it's going to go. Okay? Any questions from anybody? I've been here all day, and I don't have a tip jar. You can't donate to me because they screwed it up. But anybody who's gotten something out of today and you want to donate to the cause, because I don't get paid to do this, I really don't, you can donate to my PayPal. And you can do that to, who does it go to? eMerchandisers at Comcast.net. Or I believe you can send it to, and the same as my email. Hold on, what happened here? Comcast.net. eMerchandisers at Comcast.net, or one of them will work, is A2. This is the same as my email. Marketing. You could also Zelle to this thing. Marketing. If you want me to keep coming back and keep sending them out there, I'm telling you, because otherwise, eventually, I'm going to stop. Marketing. A2Z Marketing at gmail.com. There you go. So you can donate to these two addresses here, A to Z eMerchandisers or A to Z Marketing. By the way, eMerchandisers is the same as my, and you'll see I'm a top seller, have been for over 20 years. Here's my e-merchandises for, I have a little side business because I need money. I don't get much Social Security because I got disabled very early in age. But here's my eBay. That's my eBay. You can just look. You don't have to buy anything, but unless you saw something you wanted. All right, there's my eBay, and you can donate to my PayPal. $5, $10, doesn't matter. And by the way, look at this, $436.95. I already hit. Forget about tomorrow. That was a direct hit. I was just over $2 away when I called this, and bam. I think I'm done for the day. Right there. Bam. That's a hit. 440 next. All right. Next alert. There you go, folks. You can't be sure of this at the moment for when, but let's say, what do we say? I can't believe that hit already. 440. It sounds like a Roadrunner. Bing, bing. Roadrunner. That was some call, huh? Out of nowhere. I don't know what pulled that up and why I did that, but there you go. And there's the call for tomorrow. All right, I'm leaving that for tomorrow. It probably hit today in after hours. It could hit before, but that's it. This is, be careful. The pullback on this is a bitch and it'll kill you. So if you're new here, don't trade this. I'm telling you right now, do not trade this if you're new. You're not ready. Unless we call out and say go for it, then go for it. Be ready. Go for it and get out when you got good profit. Do not sit there and wait for the big amount. Just take it. I'd rather you get 400 here and 300 here and 600 here than go for $2,000 and end up losing money. It can very well happen with a stock like that. All right, so there's Mr. Let me take this out of there. What a call. I didn't expect it to go this quick. All right, there you go. Let's see, SPY. Oh, shit. If it was open, it wouldn't do that. Sorry about that. There's this, and let's see, and this. I will, oh, shoot. Get rid of the live news. What did I just do? Uh-oh. No, I want the live news. I want the dashboard. What the heck did I just lose? My chart. Okay. Whew. I love it. Okay, folks. There you go. I'm going to leave this open. Unless you want to put the other one, I'll watch Mr. It's really the most exciting at this point. But then I got to leave the other three stock. It's either these three here or this one here. What's your choice? Write it on the board. SPY or Mr. Because if I leave Mr., I got to leave this. I can only leave three. This is what I'm talking about. When I ask a question, I really expect an answer from anybody. You know, and it really sucks when I got a room full of people who I'm trying to help and nobody wants to help me. You don't work with me. It just pisses me off. It makes me like you don't care, or you're not even here, or you're just watching my charts, you know? If that's it, that's fine. But just remember when I'm not here, the reason why is because you make me feel like I want to die. I'll start reading poetry. I'll pull the guitar out. 557. There you go, right there. Oh, Meta's not 557. Oh, actually, I'm bringing it closer. Wow, maybe it'll work. 557, and then what do we got? 75. All right, we'll put this at 75 instead of $1. We'll see if that works. It might be working. I don't know. I have a feeling it's still $1. Look at this, 440, right there. What did I say? I said 440. There it is. Oh my God, this thing just ran $5. Holy crap. I can't chase this, baby. I can't. Let's see. This here is Mr. and it's a call. 24/11/22. Oh my God, it's at $22 on this contract. Oh Lordy Lord. Let's go to 460. 460 on a call is 18. Jesus. Wow. What do I got here? Let's go to Mr. here. Hold on. Come on. 440. Let's see. What do I got? Oh my God, they're expensive. 13. 480. 480 contract. 480. We can go to 490. 480 is good too. 480. Let's go 490. What's it look like? It's cheap. No, no good. I don't like it. It's working, but I don't like it. I like the 480. 480. Knowing which contract can mean a lot. All right, it's not just the price of what you pay, but how it moves. Okay, 480. There you go. That's the only one. 480 out of 13 high. I'm down to 12. I don't like it. I can't do it. It's got $1 in there. It hit 1440. Wow. I cannot believe I called that one too, and it went. That was $2.50, $3 away when I called that one. Look at that right there. That was a hit. Bingo. I'm good. Okay. See, if I do this by myself, I'll trade them. When I'm nobody around, I don't have to look at too many charts. You know what? We can do this. Let's move this one more time. Let's edit this up, and let's take it to. It moves so quick. 442. There's no really bearings here. I don't know if the stock's even been this high before. Let's go to 442.75, and by, let's say, end of T, which is end of tomorrow. I think it'll be before that, but there you go. End of day. It really should be end of day. It says EOT, end of tomorrow, end of today. All right, end of today, end of day. That would be end of day. Let's just say end of day through Thursday. Okay? And let's do this. I'm going to do this instead. It's too close. Let's go 445, end of day through Thursday. We're going to see this thing move. Did it move? Oh, I didn't change the other part. Hold on, what did I do? What did I do? Edit. Down here. Forgot to move that part. That's the part that counts. Boom. All right, so end of day through Thursday at 445. I believe this stock has a chance of reaching that. All right, I'm done for today. I've had enough. I'm tired. If you want to make a donation, you know where to put it. You can even Zelle it to A to Z Marketing. A to Z Marketing on Zelle. A to Z Marketing at PayPal. Somehow they cannot get my thing working. I don't know why. The donation button. Okay. And anybody who donates over $100 will get, let's say over 65. We'll convert that into, I owe you an hour one-on-one. How's that? All right. Anybody who puts up $65 or more gets 1 hour or more of my time after we do this or trade together. Or we can trade together where even though I may be talking to the room, you'll be on the phone with me. And I'll show you how we do that. I've done this with hundreds of people already. I'm the first one to do that in Tradecaster. I made some of the best friends. In fact, one of them was Adrian for money, Adrian for art and music. And we're best of friends today. He's one of my best friends. And he's 36, got a baby. Sent me a picture yesterday of his baby on a swing. I sent his baby the swing as a baby present. You know, we send each other presents. He sent me chocolate 2 weeks ago and a book on fear of Trump in the White House by Woodard. Bob Woodard writes books for all the presidents. I've made a lot of friends through this. I didn't come here to make friends. It just happened, you know. But you never know. You end up my friend. There's benefits. Ask my friend Cliff. Cliff was at 2019. You can see him in the video for New York seminar for Tradecaster. So listen. What was $200 a month? Oh my God, are you serious? Wow, that's great. It's like NVIDIA all over again. It is. Mister is a stock that, wow. Let's keep an eye on it. Let somebody do their homework and look up what I gave you before on some of those ETFs and let's see what they're doing. I'm going to write them down tomorrow. I left it open in the back here. And that's it, folks. What happened with INOQ today? INOQ. Come on. Open! Up $3. Another good stock to keep an eye on. Going up very slowly with going up. All right. Mister's in here. Where's Mister? Mister is... That's my initials, Mister. There we go. 540 high. I called them both today. Called them. Look at that, 436 now. See, you got to be careful of the pullbacks. They're like $3 at a pop. You got to be careful, folks. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anybody? Last questions. Last time I'm going to ask. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Do it. Now's the time. If not, leave them on the board. We'll answer them in the morning. You know? Okay. I used to put this in Dex Room. Questions, comments, concerns, anything. If not, have a great rest of your day. One more time, I had 4 trades for $415. They were just small snipes. Yesterday I made $450, so I'm up $865 in 2 days. I'm up $2,300 or whatever it is, over $2,000. I'm catching up to One Shot, who's doing real well. And that's great. We should be happy for other people in here and help the ones that aren't doing so well. So, I see, I just, this thing went off again, but the other one's still good. So I'm assuming you all heard what I had to say. Let me refresh this one more time. It's like I don't want to leave either, you know. I don't. I love it in here. I spend most of my time. My cat needs to be fed. I got to take her stuff out. She's waiting on the table for me. SPY. I left it on Meta. Nobody told me which one you wanted to leave it on. I usually leave it on the SPY. I know. So right here you can see there's the SPY. But this is not moving. You see this? Very little movement on the SPY and Tesla today. So what I might end up doing, you know what? I might move around some of these stocks. And I like Mr. And I like Tesla. I think I'm going to go to Mr. Tesla. I don't know. And Meta's really good too. I like to put them on the same so I can watch. I could do 4, but if I do 4, the screens will be so small. You know, as it is, it looks okay. I mean, I'm doing more than anybody else. I'm watching 6 stocks for you. You know, not for you, just you too. For me, I want that choice, and I'm staying within most of it. Is except for Mister. All the rest of them are in the SPX. Is in the what do you call it? In the SPY. Is in the what do you call that? Oh my God, the heck! Getting brain farts again. Those are in the S&Ps. I mean S&P 500. Right. So most are S&Ps, and now we have one in the Nasdaq. I'm not opposed to the Nasdaq or the Dow or watching any of those. But you see how we went for a red day this morning? Right now we got NVIDIA, the greenest of all, Walmart, Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Oracle, Google, Meta, and Netflix, all solid green. There's a few small green ones in there. So we went from a negative day today to right now we're still negative on the Dow, but we're 172 on Nasdaq with S&Ps at 1765 positive, and Russell 2000 is at 140. Anytime you got positive there, we're doing good. All right, we'll build another watch list tomorrow. We really didn't do much with that. Today, I mean, it was there. I had it. I have most of your top stocks in there. There's PFRX, there's SOAR, there's ACRS, TRNF. So those are from today, Master. We're leaving all these in here. These stay. So we only got 4 others in here. I didn't run my scanner today. It's easy enough, but I'm not doing it. I'm done. 3:27. I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning with 1 15-minute break. So with that, I got to say goodnight. All right? Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Remember, if you want to make a donation, you can do it right up there. I'm going to put it up there. I'm going to post it one more time. Not that it does any good, but if you want to make a small donation, it doesn't have to be a lot. It's just your way of saying thank you. I really appreciate what you do for us. Okay? Remember, PayPal eMerchandisers at Comcast.net or PayPal at ATZMarketing@gmail.com, or you can put it at Zelle to either one of those. Actually, don't Zelle me the eMerchandiser. You can Zelle to A2Z Marketing at gmail.com. All right, so there's another one. There's that. You're welcome, One Shot. Thank you, One Shot. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. By the way, 444. We're about to hit that 445 today. Right now, it's done. It's a done deal. Okay. Anybody take my advice on it? It's a done deal. But watch the drop right here. Boom. I'm taking credit now. Right there. Boom. That's where it's going to go. All right, guys. I'm usually not wrong. I'll see you tomorrow. It's not easy being me, okay? It's not. I think out of the box so much, I found myself out the door. I couldn't understand it. I said, but I own this house. But she had the cops throw me out. I go, is this out of the box? This ain't right. My wife keeps locking the cat outside, out of the box. She said, get out of the box. I got to clean it. So she puts her outside. Then she forgets to bring the cat back in. Poor cat. There we go, 44477. My two favorite numbers, 44. So I got 444 and 77, God's favorite number. Right there. 44477. Can you imagine one shot if you'd stayed in all day and you didn't listen to the active trader? Just kidding. Anyway, that's not the right way to do things. You don't trade that way. You get back in on pullbacks. If you'd listened to me and gotten back in, always get back on the pullbacks. Let's extend this to the left. There you go. All right, this one's going to hit. All right, it's going to hit. I don't know what else to do for you guys. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Bye.